Hello, everybody. We're gonna get started in like 3 seconds, maybe, if everybody's ready. Are you guys good?
The lights don't work in my apartment.
And so we'll get started in a second once I fix my Discord settings.
Uh-oh. Fair, what did you do?
He's already fucking it up.
Yeah? Nice.
Fair, what are you doing, bro?
What did I do?
Wait, do I reveal now or do I wait?
You
Do I
just saw
still
like
wait?
your Discord window across all of our faces.
Oh, well, you're
Nice,
good
bro.
now. Sorry. I was
Are
changing
we
my...
live, dude?
Yeah, we are live. So, welcome everybody. I'm on open mic, right? You guys can hear me still in Discord?
Yeah, you're
okay,
good.
perfect. So, welcome. This is our Halloween one-shot of Durst Manor. We have the lovely Alex, Rex Hrodwulf, Kneecap, played by Kiwo, Buttplug Fizzlespark, played by Burn, Bartholomew,
Hey, how you
the
doing? Nice to
Dragonborn
meet ya.
Paladin, Lizzie Throatsucker, played by Norman, and then Fuggle, played by General Ibu. All right, so we're gonna get started here, and hopefully this is as entertaining and as crazy as I think it's going to be. All right, so the 6 of you, for the past moon or so, the 6 of you have been receiving these kind of nightmares every night when you go to sleep. All right.
Wait, is this, hold on a second, this is a role play or is this
Oh, well, I mean, if you live a nightmare every day, Alex, then that's, you know, I can't control that.
Oh my god, it's gonna be the most freaking in-depth roleplay I've ever had in my life.
Is that
Just check DMs.
check DMs?
I was talking to Alex about
yeah, go ahead and log out for me, dude.
I already sent you a 20-minute tutorial video on how to RP.
Go ahead and log out for me.
Okay, got it.
Are we good?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Sorry.
Alex is having
that's
issues
amazing.
clearly understanding roleplay. It's
Yeah,
just
we're
not
good.
RP with him. So,
Happy Halloween.
Yeah, happy Halloween.
So-
Happy Halloween.
so, can we continue with the backstory now?
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Absolutely. All right. So, like I was saying, for the past 2 or so weeks, you've been receiving these crazy nightmares every night when you go to sleep. And you see this old crone popping up in your mind while you're sleeping. She's kind of sitting behind a darkened veil, and she's kind of got this red headpiece on, and her eyes are always closed when she's speaking to you. And she speaks in this kind of raspy voice, and she speaks about things that only you would know about your past, about these horrible things that had happened to you. And for each of you, they're all kind of different. Rex, for you, it's about your village and the horrible things that happened to it. Kneecap, well, it's about your knee. Buttplug, the horrible deformity that is your asshole. Bartholomew,
It's not a deformity.
you have these nightmares about darkness and just being an utter failure. Lizzie, you relive that horrible day over and over again where you lost that loved one. And then for Fuggle, you just see disease and death in your homeland. And this goes on for several weeks. And as the weeks go by, she whispers something to each of you, a promise of sorts. Bartholomew, she tells you to journey through the mists of Barovia, and I will whisper to you the key to regaining your honor and the favor of your god. Kneecap, she tells you that the teacher you desire is not as far as you fear. Travel to the encampment at Zarpool, and I will show you the place where he hides. Buttplug, yours is very simple. Come to my tent, and I will guide you to the knowledge you seek. Fuggle, you are not alone in this world. There is one who revels in your skills. Find me, and I will show you to them. Rex, You hunger for vengeance, but your eyes are blind. Journey past the mists, and I will help your eyes to see your enemy. And Lizzie, you desire fame and fortune, but your eyes are also blind. Correction, but at what cost? I can tell you the name of the one who can help you, but only if you travel to my fire and speak my name. And so these dreams keep going on until she gives you one final dream. And she tells you all to seek a group of people, and she describes them in kind of a riddle. Seek the Myrmidon, the Wizard, the Transmuter, the Thief, the Avenger, and the Illusionist. You know what? You will know them by their signs: a blue child of Asgaroth, the smell of mulch, a sudden discharge of electricity, a murder of crows, a bloodied wolf, and an unhatched power. You will find them in the home of the Night Steed, behind the walls of Dagger's Ford. And once you have found these companions, seek out the traveling man of many colors. His song will guide you to me. And then she kind of fades out. And as you all come to wake, you all feel this playing card in your hand. You've never seen a card like this before, and there's a distinct picture on each of them. For Bartholomew, you have the 5 of Swords, and it clearly says Myrmidon on it, kind of in this bloody writing. Kiwo, or Kneecap, you have the Master of Stars, which is the Wizard. Buttplug, you have the 1 of Stars in your hand, which is a picture of a transmuter. Fuggle, the 7 of Coins, and the word thief scribbled on it. Rex, you have the 1 of Swords, the Avenger. And then finally, Lizzie, you have the 7 of Stars, the Illusionist. And you've never seen cards like these. But regardless, the 6 of you all feel compelled to set forth and find this mysterious place. So you pack your belongings and travel across the land, and after consulting a map, or other people, you've come to the conclusion that you're looking for the Nightmare's stables in a small town called Daggerford. And so you set out, trekking across the land, and as the sun rises above your head, you all steel your wills, clear your minds, and let fate guide your steps. And as you all slowly arrive in Daggerford, you find that the 6 of you are the only people in the Nightmare stables other than the employees. Kneecap and Buttplug. You...
Yeah, what's up? How you doing?
You had an extreme amount of difficulty even gaining access to Daggersford.
Fuck!
Because in Faerun, goblins aren't so well looked upon. Goblins are hunted down and usually killed mercilessly.
They haven't seen my butt plug, you know?
But after some convincing, the pair of you do make your way in and find the other 4 at the inn. But you do notice a guard or 2 tailing you throughout, and just keeping a watchful eye on you. Anyways, as you all get in there, you all show each other the cards and kind of come to understand what the riddles were. For instance, Asgaroth is the Dragon King. And for those of you smart enough, so definitely not Rex, you understand that Bartholomew is the inference from that.
It's not fucking RP with you, bro. It's not RP with you, man.
Your int is so low.
Oh, can it, Whispers? Let's keep going.
Anyways, so as you're all there, you have a round of drinks or so. The barkeep, who's a very sour man named Kelric, informs you that a trope of traveling Vistani have recently arrived in the town on the outskirts. They perform and share stories in their encampment, and this is kind of a fact that's advertised on the wall on a flyer. And he fetches his son and has his son guide you to this encampment. So, you walk out of the city, or town, and you make your way to this encampment. And for lack of better words, it's quite interesting. It's on this little hill, and you just hear a lot of, you know, crazy kind of music and it's foreign sounds coming from the area. Are any of you familiar with traveling acts at all in your past?
I would say, yeah.
You
most
are?
Definitely. Yeah.
So Kneecap,
Wait, why is she familiar with it?
well, I mean,
I have a backstory. I prepared for this game, Alex.
Oh shit.
Damn.
There really is an RP with these
got you
people.
there.
Oh, shit.
Okay. No, it just got me there. You're right.
so anyways,
I prepared by buying a handle of Jack.
true.
Yeah.
So as you guys come up, you hear this kind of joyful music and singing and song, and you can see little kids just fluttering about. And as you all approach, all the kids come up to you as if they were expecting you.
So, can I hold on a
Yes.
second? We are a pack of traveling, just fucking misfits,
Yep.
right?
Mhm.
There are
I
two
think that was a
goblins.
given.
There are two goblins, a wolf thing, a lizard, a crow. I think it's just a normal crow, and the fucking main character from Elder Scrolls.
Dragon, thank you very much. I'm a dragon.
And so, I just want to know what is our purpose and what is our background for even fucking being together in the first place?
We showed each other the car.
Do you
Aside
not
from
have?
the dream?
Do you have a card in
right?
your hand, Rex?
Yes, I do.
Okay. What
Sorry.
was your
fucking
nightmare
do,
about?
mate.
What, Rex? What,
Good God.
Rex?
You know,
My nightmares, they're never ending.
Well,
yeah, your
It's gonna
voice is
make-
never ending.
as you just explained, Alex, in character, you have a pretty compelling reason. What happened to your village?
It was burned down.
By who?
Werewolves.
And what did Miss Ava tell you in your dreams, Madam Ava?
I don't. It was 10 minutes ago when we.
Well, there you go. You clearly.
There was a mist, and I need to. There was more to it than that.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, there was.
But I
Well.
need to know what it was.
Yeah.
Playing card in my hand. Blackjack, 21. I hit.
All right, Captain Price.
You
Kneecap's
hit
gonna
at 21?
So you have all these kids fluttering
Wait, so
about
you
you.
just lost a blackjack. You don't hit off a blackjack. Are you a moron? I mean, I might be the most intellectual person in this group, and I'm a fucking goblin.
My
Fuck
int is
me.
very low. I do have very low intelligence, yes.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
okay,
I can
remember
tell.
now.
You probably can't even count. How many whiskers you got on your face there, pal, huh?
Fair.
How
Can I
many?
roll? Can I roll an attack dice already?
No.
You know what?
No.
Kneecap is gonna step in. She's gonna pat Rex.
Are you gonna step
on
in?
the-
You're missing a leg.
I don't even know who you people are.
Just
Who are you people?
enjoy.
This guy's name is literally Buttplug.
What happened to your
Rex,
accent,
shut the fuck up for a moment and
It's
let
hard.
me
It's hard,
talk.
dude. You're
So,
the fuck. What the fuck are you supposed to be?
As you're even arguing about just why you're all together and the fact that fate has essentially brought you together, all these little kids start flooding around and start tugging at you.
Oh, Jesus.
Get off of
and,
me.
and they start dragging you towards the encampment and into the encampment.
Can I attack the kids?
No, you cannot attack the kids unless you want to die right now.
Can I suck their throats?
You,
Excuse me?
Whoa,
We're gonna,
what?
okay, move on. Go ahead.
Anyways,
Kneecap's gonna
So-
go along willingly.
so they're very friendly. They
I play dead.
okay, so they pick you up because you're not that heavy, and they bring you into this camp, and they bring you to this fire, and you start to see some of the older people in the fire, and you've never, even you, Kneecap, have never seen anybody dressed quite this way or speaking with these mannerisms. They're completely foreign to all of you. The only thing you know is that they're Vistani, and the best way to describe them is they're essentially gypsies. So if you think of gypsies, that's essentially how they're dressed and acting. There's women dancing about, the accordion playing, and just singing and joy, and all this laughter is going on. And these kids bring you straight up to the fire in the center of the camp. And there's an older man there, and he's got this wispy sort of beard, and his hair's all white and wispy, and he's got these giant hoop earrings, which for some of you it's a little odd for a man to have giant hoop earrings like that. And he's got this purple vest on, and he's playing about with a fire, telling stories to the people there. So they bring you in, and he kind of looks at all of you. And kind of gestures for you all to kind of sit around the fire, which you all do in the order that you are right now. So starting with Rex, Kneecap, Buttplug, Bartholomew, Lizzie, and then Fuggle, you are on the far end, sitting next to Lizzie. And he introduces himself as Stanimir. And he's wearing this bright color clothing. And seems like the person, all of you have this feeling that he's the person that you've been looking for, and that Madam Ava told you to find. And as you sit down, he tells you all that the Vistani trade in stories, not in currency. And before he can tell you anything about what you're seeking, that you all need to share a story that can make a man laugh or make a man weep. And that this is an age-old custom. And he looks at Rex and basically gestures for you to start.
I don't usually tell jokes.
This is the part where you should probably introduce yourselves.
But it's just kind of funny. My entire village was burnt down. My family was slaughtered. I watched my loved ones die in a burning fire that destroyed my lands and my future kin. But on the plus side, I saved a lot of money on car insurance by... I'm kidding. So, I'm all alone in this world. And it's very sad.
God damn, that's sad. Oh, never mind. It's just the smoke from the fire getting in my eyes. What was that? You just read a random like almanac from the library? You just rent that from your father? What do you mean your future kin? What are you shooting blanks? You shooting blanks there, bud? I know I'm still straight shooting.
Stop being mean to everyone, please! She's gonna slap him.
Okay, so Buttplug, you just got slapped by Kneecap, and Stanimir's gonna just kind of wave his hands for you to stop. And he's gonna look at Kneecap and basically gesture that it's your turn.
Well, I can tell you about this, and she's gonna like prop her peg leg on a nearby log, showing it off, and
I can see under your dress a little bit.
Can you not look, please? Thank you. Anyway,
I wanted to point it out so you know.
she's gonna put her leg back down. So basically, yeah, they had a bit of a gabby leg.
Sorry, can I roll a perception check?
Okay, wait, can you say
What
that
a
again?
perception on her loins?
What was that, Alex? What do you ask me to do? What are you trying to do?
I want to see what's under her dress.
All right, I don't need you. I don't need you. Are you okay? Are you trying to do this sneakily or?
Yeah, like
Okay.
on the corner of my eye.
Okay, so I need you to roll a sleight of hand check. Well, are you trying? Are you okay? Actually, I need you to. I hate you so much. I need you to roll a deception check for me. Because you're trying to hide what you're doing.
So a 20?
No. Roll on your sheet. Just go to deception, and I just need you to roll a d20. Kiwo, You're okay. I need you to roll.
I'm not going to be paying attention. That's
Okay.
the thing.
Well,
He's
Alex.
not paying attention.
Alex rolled a
Alex.
22, a natural 20. So Kiwo, go ahead and explain what
Holy
he's
shit.
gonna see. I'm not gonna
He's
force
going-
this lore.
I may have wasted this natural 20 on me.
Yeah, good one, Rex.
Hope it was worth it,
Good
pal.
job, Rick. Good job.
He's going to see her undercarriage. That's all that's under there.
Wait, you're not even wearing.
Hell no.
Okay.
That's it. He got a peek of a snatch.
Oh, Jesus.
Anyway, he's still telling a story.
Yeah, okay.
fuck was
Continue
During
your story.
this. I had a bit of a gammy leg, you see, and considering what goblins were like back where I came from, I was the runt of the litter, so they lobbed it off and ate it. Kind of left me out as a outcast, and no one really liked me, but I kept myself busy doing bits and bobs. I was the keeper of the mulch, but they didn't like that very much because they already had one, so they banished me. And ever since then, I've just sort of been wandering about. Really? That's all.
Stanimir is staring intently at the peg leg. It's made out of wood, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So he's just kind of he can't look away from it. Actually, he's kind of terrified, which says a lot for a traveling gypsy. And
right there.
he'll nod his head, yeah, and then he'll look at Buttplug, and he's just also staring in bewilderment, and he'll kind of urge you
What
on.
part of butt plug is he looking at?
It's not a butt plug.
Oh, it's quite a phenomenon. Like, well, Gypsy, I know, you're already mesmerized at the fact that
Vistani, we're Vistani.
Vistani, what is that his name?
No, his name's Stanimir.
Stanimir, okay. Is this my turn? Is it story time?
He's just gonna stare at you like you're dumb.
Okay, all right. I don't like you. I don't like that. Okay, because I'm very smart. As you can see, I can't even sit. Nope, I can't even sit. Nor can I take a shit. You want to know why? And I whip around and I reveal that my butt plug is standing out. It's this huge Tesla coil with an electrical current and charge, and it's sparking up. And it's protruding out of my rectum, and it's intimidating. Can I do an intimidation roll? Can I try to intimidate him?
Sure.
Okay.
Go ahead and
Can I
roll
use my
intimidation.
bonus or just-
What? You just go and roll 20 and roll intimidation. For chat and people watching, this is a picture of him, just so you know.
Hey, look who got it! Hey! Yeah. You see my roll?
Yeah, I see your roll. Stanimir is not impressed. He doesn't really.
What? What do you mean? That was in that 20.
You rolled a 23, absolutely, but he doesn't really. You kind of get a sense that probably wasn't a good idea.
All right. Okay. I get it. If I lubricated the back with these oil flasks on my belt, maybe it would have been a little different scenario. You would have respected me a bit more. That's fine. Let me tell you something really sad. I guess that's what you want to hear, right? Listen, I was born. Or funny. I guess you could find it funny, depending on the way you want to go about it. So my mother, she, God bless her heart, she birthed like 20 of us goobers. Okay. But unfortunately for me, I was the last one, and there was it was very slimy here in the junkyard, and I slipped down the junkyard like a slide straight into a coil that was very hot and burning because it was generating an electrical charge, and through that it soldered itself inside of my rectum, so now it's permanently lodged inside, and it generates an electrical charge. So a lot of kids started bullying me growing up. They called me Buttplug Fizzlespark. So, that it kind of hurts me when I hear my own name, but, I'm working on it. I decided over the years to make Buttplug Fizzlespark not be a sign of, a demeaning term, but, a term that really lifts my spirits up, a name, a title that I'm very, very excited to broadcast to the world. I want to be able
Stanimir's
to
gonna
say,
cut you off and just He's gonna put his finger up to his mouth. Just
So wait a minute. Your ass has a giant protrusion from it, yes?
Rex,
how do you-
Rex, you would know this
is like the
because you've
third
been with
half.
him the past day.
Yeah, yeah.
I haven't been
How-
looking at his ass, voice in my head.
How do you take
is
a
the fir-
dump?
Listen, I've spent years harnessing the powers of this electrical current so that I can use magical abilities out of my butt plug to heal others. Because I want to help people. I'm tired of being put down. So now, today, this is my hero's call. I will heal you with my
see
butt
the
plug.
fire start to move around a bit. By the way, the fire's not like Lizzie, you are able to look at the fire. It's an off color, and you're able to tell. This is something you've seen before. It's not traditional fire. It's green in color, okay, and it starts swirling about. And Buttplug, you no longer have the ability to speak. And then Stanimir is gonna look at Bartholomew and urge him on.
All right. What's going on? How's everybody doing? What? What?
Stanimir's gonna look at.
Are you gonna fucking go, mate?
Yo, keep
Yeah,
it together,
Jesus.
man. Let's keep this professional, all right? Go on.
When I was younger, I was born into a military family. My sister was killed in a drive-by by goblins, and it just.
God, that's horrifying. Why are you laughing? You're
Buttplug, you
really-
still cannot talk.
I thought about that.
So, I always have nightmares at night, and every time it's dark, I try my best to just, not think about it. But then a couple of my friends decided to play a prank on me one night and dress up as my sister at night in the dark. So now I can't. Sorry. Now I can't go in the dark anymore. And my tail scares me.
Stanimir's gonna look at you with. He just looks like he just pities you. That's the face you see.
That's what that's what I was aiming for.
And then he looks at Buttplug and he looks at Kneecap and then he looks back at you, and he kind of looks at you quizzically.
That
Like-
must be really fucking awkward for you, mate, because there's two goblins here, and you said that your sister was killed by goblins, yeah?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of them right now. I'll be
That's
honest.
extremely ironic, innit?
Buttplug, you feel like your throat loosens back up and you're able to speak again. But Stanimir he'll come around the fire and he'll come up to you, Bartholomew, and he'll just kind of put his hand on your shoulder, and you just kind of feel a sense of you don't.
I feel so
Your sadness
comfortable
kind of
right
goes
now.
away.
Thanks, Standemir.
And then he's gonna put his other hand on Lizzie and kind of pat Lizzie on the shoulder, and he quickly pull his hand back. He's never touched scales before, but he'll urge you to go forward. Go on,
Wait,
Lizzie.
aren't we both scaly right now? I don't.
Well, Lizzie's a little different.
We're all like actual freaks. I feel like this is.
All right, you fox fucker.
All right, come.
You're the freak.
I'm not even fucking gonna get into you right now. Your fucking sister was killed by a goblin drive-by. Have you even elaborated on that? Like how would that even work? Are they fucking what, like a crossbow or
I was
something?
inspired by a great role player. I'll be
Yes,
honest.
they were on a there's a goblin. I'll elaborate for you. There was a heist in his town, and these goblins had stolen a wagon that had 2 horses attached to it, and they got on the back of it, and they drove off away from the city guard, and without saying a thing as they drove by Bartholomew's place, they fired their arrows from their bows, and they fired their crossbows. And actually, you heard them yell "East Side" as they drove by.
What?
And
Those ain't my goblins.
I actually like the salty of they didn't say anything prior to that.
So,
No,
without further
saying anything.
ado, that is how his sister died. She took 2 to the chest, and died instantly. God rest her soul.
You know, Bartholomew, I too know what it's like to lose multiple loved ones in a fire.
Shut up, Rex.
And speaking of loved ones, Burn, your head is in the bottom of your... Oh, God, Burn. All right, and without further ado, Lizzie.
Hello there. I'm Lizzie, and I'm a king of throat sucking.
I didn't know the lizard talk.
I once dated a woman lizard and gave them a hickey, and I killed them. But I sucked all their powers out, which made me a warlock. Ever since then, I started hearing these whispers of an eldritch god. But, you know, I wish to be a famous entertainer. I really do.
Oh man.
That's horrifying. We've been walking around with this warlock wizard for the past 2 days. This is the first we've heard about the story.
Could I roll an intimidation check? Because I
On
want to,
who?
like...
Who are you trying to intimidate?
Well, everyone, really.
Okay, Lizzie, you go ahead and roll intimidation.
Okay. How do I do that again?
In D&D Beyond, just click intimidation, and then the box will come up for it.
What's that at?
Your D&D Beyond sheet.
Yeah.
And it will be in the center, and it's alphabetical for skills. So it will be intimidation. Click
I see that.
Click it, and then on the right, that window pops up, and then click the red box that says Beyond 20.
Got it.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Everybody needs to roll. I can't believe you rolled that high.
I know. Listen.
We're all naturals. What can we say?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have you guys roll. Let's just say roll. Let's roll insight against it. Everybody roll insight against it. You need to beat a 22. All right. Everybody.
Yeah.
Who are we missing? Bartholomew, you're going with your first roll.
Wait, what? Oh,
You
why did
rolled
I
a
twice?
13. Rex, you are scared shitless of Lizzie. You rolled a natural 1.
Yeah, my
Holy
mouth is
Fuggle.
like, open, man.
Fuggle, you are scared, but not to the same degree. Rex, literally, you are gonna you are gonna avoid Lizzie as much as possible until
I will not go near this fucking thing, mate.
Fuggle, you still failed. You got a 15, but you're not as scared. Bartholomew, same for you. Buttplug, you rolled a natural 20. I'm gonna go ahead and say a nat 20. Actually, you are scared, just a little scared. Of actually, no, you're good. You're not afraid. Who are we missing? Kneecap. You're a little afraid, but not too much. All right, the same level as Rex. So, Buttplug's the only one not afraid. All right. Good job, Lizzie. Stanimir's gonna kind of look at you, and he's gonna put his hand around his neck, kind of to like he's protecting it, and he's gonna walk around you quite far, and he's gonna go to the opposite side of Fuggle, and he's gonna urge Fuggle on to tell his story.
Oh Jesus!
And
Can I ask
Stanimir's
how
gonna
big? How
Stanimir's
big
gonna
Lizzie
look.
is?
Stanimir's
Well,
gonna look
okay.
at Fuggle, and he's gonna be like, kind of like, doesn't understand what Fuggle just said.
All right.
No.
I'm 6'3",
Can anybody? Does anybody here? Fuggle, who here has been able to speak with you so far? Who would you say has been talking to you the most and would be able to translate what you're saying to Stanimir?
I mean, I think anyone could translate.
At this
Really,
point?
it's just
Okay.
yeah, probably because it's
All right.
just like
Well,
low common, basically.
so you're gonna see Stanimir kind of look at the fire, and he's gonna take his hands and he's gonna kind of move the flames around a little bit, and then the flames are gonna kick up. Lizzie, you think you know he's performing some sort of spell, And then he's gonna stop playing. His hands will go back, and he's gonna look back at Fuggle, and he's gonna tell you again to tell your story, but he's telling you in your native tongue.
All right, well, look, I don't know about laughing or crying, but I just need you all to think about this. You ever think about what's behind a closed door? Because I bet you don't. Really, there could be anything behind that closed door. You have no fucking idea, okay? I mean, maybe, Bartholomew, if that door was open, you might have seen those goblins coming from the distance.
Oh my god, he's right.
Oh shit!
None of you understand what he's saying.
Yeah.
I mean,
Only Stanimir. You're just hearing squeaks, squawks, in these bird sounds between Stanimir and Fuggle.
A closed door, it's basically like a fucking death sentence. Yeah, maybe there's just like nothing on the other side. But what if there isn't? How are you gonna know? You're gonna open the door, and if there's something on the other side, it's gonna be right in your fucking face.
Stanimir agrees with you.
It's too late by then. Like, and you just don't think about doors enough. You just gotta keep these things in mind when dealing with a shut door. And if that door is like jammed or like not opening at all, you just back the fuck away.
And Stanimir's gonna look at you, and he's gonna nod his head, and he's gonna agree with you. And everybody, you're just hearing squawks. Then Stanimir's gonna look back at the party and ask, who wishes to be able to speak to Fuggle? So what I need you to do right now, just not in RP, who's going to be the one of you five to translate for Fuggle to the rest of the party? You guys figure it out amongst yourselves.
You know, we could do a vote. We could do a vote.
I just want to know how big.
I can't speak bird.
Like, what's the size of Lizzie?
I'm 6'3". I'm 6'3", 185
Yeah, Lizzie's big. Lizard folk are very, very big.
Yeah,
What the
because
fuck?
So the
That
only
looks
two
like a
people-
little lizard.
See,
my
everybody
mouth
in the
can
party,
gape open, I can suck people's heads.
Rex,
my
you are
God.
about the middle height of the party. Kneecap and Buttplug are the shortest. Fuggle's also
Oh,
around
yeah.
the same height as you all. And then Bartholomew and Lizzie are both over 6 feet tall. So you
Why
have
is
this.
it so huge?
There is a dragonborn and a lizard folk, so they're quite
What the
large.
fuck?
But what I need you to do right now is figure out who's going to be the translator for Fuggle.
Why don't we just roll for it? And just
No,
go
no, no, no,
from-
no. Oh, see.
You know,
all right, rock, paper, scissors right now.
no, I got a good idea. Rex, you've got whiskers. You're an animal. Fuggle looks like a fucked up animal. Why don't you do the translating? You know, you guys are the same type of thing, you know?
Listen here, you fucking goblin shite, mate.
And
This is a
Stanimir,
What did
bird.
you just say to me? Say to
Stanimir,
my face.
Stanimir
Hey!
starts with the flames
Hey!
again, and the flames shoot up. And Rex, you feel this little tingle in your mind.
Oh,
It's not a painful tingle. And
it's scary
Rex,
though.
you now speak. What is it, Fuggle? Auran? I think it's Auran.
Yeah.
You now speak Auran and can communicate with Fuggle. You don't know this, but you assume that's what happened. So anytime Fuggle speaks, you understand, and you're able to take it and translate it to the party. For the sake of expediency, if Emu speaks in his plain voice, you all understand what he's saying because Rex would translate it for you all.
Speaks Fuggle.
You
Okay.
speak Fuggle. And so Stanimir is back on the opposite side of the encampment from you now, or on the fire from you. And he's kind of has a smirk on his face. Kind of not, you know. He's kind of looking at you all like you're crazy. Particularly you, Buttplug. He kind of has this like disdain for you right now.
Because this guy has a giant butt plug.
He's got envy. He's got envy. He's jealous.
I don't know if it's envy.
See if there's any booze anywhere.
Any booze? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Vistani are openly drinking a lot.
Okay.
And
Kneecap's gonna make her way into.
Is there any methamphetamine?
no. Stanimir's gonna make sure you sit back down, but he'll
okay.
he'll clap his hands, and these like belly dancer dressed women, like they clearly are gypsies, the Vistani, but they look like gypsies from what you would think, and they bring these bottles forth, and glasses. And is anybody going to refuse? No, Bartholomew, you're not going to drink?
I don't drink.
Okay. Well, they're going to give one to you anyway and urge you to drink. You don't have to, but
Peer pressure.
they're going to bring glasses and this it's like a wine. And you read it and it says, you can see the bottles and it says Purple Dragon Crush on it. All right. It's a drink you've never seen before. And Stanimir kind of, he explained, that's a good vintage. It's from our homeland, Barovia. And they'll pour your glasses and give them to you. And then Stanimir is going to start again with the flames. And he's going to start playing with the flames. And they start rising and doing all kinds of sorts of crazy things. And he's gonna start telling a story. He's gonna take the drink, and then how far are you sitting away from the fire, Buttplug and Bartholomew? How close would you say you are?
You know, I'd say I'm very close. I kind of fell on my, well, not on my ass, but
I'm about, I'm gonna say 3 feet away.
Stanimir spits the wine that he just drunk into the fire, and the flames just blow up.
Oh,
And
shit.
but so if you're sitting close to the fire, they go around you. They don't touch you. They don't burn you. You can feel heat, but they just kind of go and flow around you.
Hang on.
Are you okay?
My eyebrows.
Okay. So this fire kind of flows up, and it goes from orange to green to blue, and then comes back to green. And as they dance and sway, a dark shape appears in the bonfire's core. And it looks like a horse with a knight on it. You can't make out any details. It's just this dark shape. And he starts telling the story.
What is that?
He just puts his
I think
finger to
that's
his
a horse.
lips. We come from an ancient land whose name is long forgotten, a land of kings. Our enemies forced us from our homes, and now we wander the lost roads. And so you see this, the figure on the horse you see this, what looks like a spear come from an angle and basically unmounts him from the horse. And Stanimir continues, one night, a wounded soldier staggered into our camp and collapsed. We nursed his terrible injury and quenched his thirst with wine. This very wine, in fact. And he pulls forth the bottle of Purple Dragon Crush. He survived, miraculously. When we asked him who he was, he wouldn't say. All he wanted was to return home, but we were deep in the land of his enemies. We took him as one of our own and followed him back towards his homeland. His enemies hunted him. They said he was a prince, yet we didn't give him up, even when their assassins fell on us like wolves. And then deep in the fire, you see this figure with a sword drawn, and these shapes just keep coming through the fire, these dark shapes, and he just cuts them down one by one. This man of royal blood fought to protect us, as we protected him. We bore him safely to his home, and he thanked us. He said, I owe you my life. Stay as long as you wish, leave when you choose, and know that you will always be safe here. And then the figure in the fire just vanishes. And the fire goes out, and it's just smoke and embers now. And Stanimir's face kind of just goes somber. He's kind of upset. Madame Ava believes your destinies are intertwined with our noble princes. And so, she will guide you from here. And at this point, all 6 of you fall into a deep slumber where you're sitting. And you are all asleep. Bartholomew, are you okay?
I'm sleeping.
You're sleeping? Okay.
I'm sleeping. I'm RPing, bro.
You're RPing, bro? Okay. So, Lizzie.
Yes.
Well, you're asleep, my friend.
Right.
You're the first to wake up from the slumber.
Where am I?
Well, hold on, my friend. Hold on. And as you shake this slumber, you can kind of hear in the distance this wagon wheel creaking. And it sounds like it's traveling away from you. And when you look, you see one of the wagons from the camp going in a direction away from you all. And it's actually kind of speeding off rather quickly. And in the back, you can see one of the small children. You recognize him from the night before, just waving and laughing at you. And he's got an object in his hand, but you can't really make out what it is. And as you kind of wake up a little more, you feel like something's missing. And at this point, you come to the conclusion that both your daggers, your leather armor, both your quarterstaffs, they're all missing. And you look in your backpack, and you see that somebody actually gave you 1 day's worth of rations, because you had none in your backpack before. So at this time, on your character sheet, make sure you remove all those items.
All the quarterstaffs and
Just
leather, right?
except your arcane focus quarterstaff. Who are you waking up first? Everybody else is still asleep. Or are you how are you going about waking everybody up?
Well, you know, I'm gonna kind of do like some hissing, but it's gonna sound like I'm trying to whisper, like psst, psst, psst. But I'm gonna wake up Bartholomew first,
Okay.
since you know he's a dragon.
He's a
Kind of
fucking
like-
like 6-foot tall dragon hero.
Yeah, so I'm gonna wake them up.
Are you
Alright.
like in my like right up next to me?
Yeah,
He was
like,
sitting next to you.
I smack him like an annoyance. at
Okay.
first.
All right, so Bartholomew,
Ow.
you're awake now.
What do you want?
It's time to wake up. I don't know what happened.
What the hell?
And the rest of you kind of hear this going back and forth, and you slowly start to wake. And I'm going to go ahead now, and Bartholomew,
Yeah,
as you come to and Lizzie explains what happened, you notice you're missing things too.
Oh shit.
Your shield,
Right?
your chainmail, your longsword, they're all gone. You only have 1 day of rations left, and all of your torches have been taken as well. Buttplug, your quarterstaff, your hammer, all but 1 day of rations, your studded leather armor, and all of your torches have been taken.
Wait, so all but what?
I'll put this in the Discord chat. I'm just telling you what you've had taken from you. Fuggle, your leather armor, all of your arrows, your bow, both your daggers, and your short sword are missing. You're also missing all of your candles, your lantern, your hammer, and all but 1 day of rations. And then Rex, your crossbow bolts, your crossbow, your rapier, your leather armor, all of your torches, and all but 1 day of rations are missing. And finally, Kneecap. While you're laying down and you rummage through your things, I can't even do this. You find that you're missing your arrows,
Oh,
your
no.
hand axes, your leather armor, your longbow, your blowgun, all but 1 day of rations, all of your torches, your hammer, and your whip. And as you go to stand up, I need you to make a dexterity check.
Oh yes.
Okay. All right then.
You bet. Oh, roll good.
fuck was that?
Yeah, good luck with that one.
Okay, wait, no, I can't see my dexterity. I can't find
you know what?
it.
Go ahead. No, just make a dexterity check for me. So do an acrobatics
got it.
check, please.
But what happened?
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right.
Oh, don't worry, you'll
So you fall over, and everybody hears like the crashing of like and breaking of twigs, and whatnot. And you realize that you're missing your peg leg.
Nice.
Dude, are you serious?
I am deadly serious.
Oh shit! Hey guys,
And-
is my thing still on?
You still
like
have your butt.
everybody-
Your ass is
Oh,
still in.
So,
Good.
I lost
Are we all frozen in your?
Yeah, it's all
Yeah,
frozen.
sorry. Let me
overlay?
fix it real quick. I
Alright.
closed Discord real quick. There you go.
no.
Should be good. It
So
should
try
catch
to-
up.
What do I still have? Is it just everything is gone?
Just look in Discord. I put it in the chat. Everything you're missing is everything that was taken is in there. So what you need to do is go on your Roll20 sheet or D&D Beyond, sorry, and just get rid of those things that you had because you only basically have 1 day of rations and some tools left. And in the case of Lizzie, you have your arcane focus.
We got fucking pocket watch.
And you don't, Lizzie,
Wait, am I-
as you're standing there longer, you kind of think you don't really know what the kid had in his hand, but you kind of think it might have been one of your items. You don't really know for sure, but you think they might have taken some of your stuff.
How
you-
good is the lizard's eyesight?
You have good eyesight.
Hey,
You
real
you
quick,
wouldn't have been
are
able to
we-
see. They were too far away for you to make.
Okay.
It was kind of hazy. That's what I'm getting at. It
Wait a
kind of
minute,
looked like
guys.
it kind of looked like a
I
staff
still-
or something.
I still have my rope.
Yeah.
Hey,
Why
real
don't,
quick,
why don't we hang Lizzie, and then we have extra rations if we eat her?
Are you talking about the lizard?
Like this.
Yes.
You don't realize how tall that lizard is, right? It's gonna take me a long time to scale
By the way,
up that thing.
I don't know if I'm whispering or if I said that out loud.
Do you say it out loud? Because if so, I'd like to roll another intimidation check.
Here's the thing, you don't need to do that. I'm already scared shitless of you.
Wait! I got an idea. I am not intimidated by the lizard, correct?
We have to get rid of the lizard.
No, you're not. You are not.
All right. I would like to slowly mosey my way over to the lizard, and I'd like to pat him on the leg because I'm not that tall, so that's as far as I can go, right?
Sorry.
I'd like to charismatically talk to him for a moment, just lizard to goblin. Can I do that?
Be careful, Buttplug.
You can do whatever
Hey,
you
what's
want.
going on?
Okay,
Hey,
so
can
I'd
I
like to
be
talk to
rolling?
him. Excuse me?
You're talking to
I
him.
be trolling?
Oh,
You don't need to roll anything. You guys.
I'm screaming butt plug, and I have like kids like trick or treating like right
You're
outside my
fine.
freaking office.
nice. So, Lizzie, right? That's your name?
Yeah, that's my name.
So I remember dealing with a lot of greasy, slimy lizards back in the junkyard, and I used to rip off their tails and see how long it took for it to grow back. Does your tail or any of your ligaments, does it grow back?
I haven't really tried.
Well, hey, no other better day than the present, am I right, Rex? Hey, Rex!
Lizzie,
Can you?
Sorry, I was in my own head.
What are you staring at? A picture of your dead family? They're not gonna be here to
Fuggle.
comfort you.
Fuggle.
More dead family.
While this
Leave
is
him out of this conversation with you and the lizard, okay?
You know
while the-
what? Give me that. I'd like to grab his picture and I'd like to pee on it.
No, please.
while
That's
this,
my third wife.
while this is going on, Fuggle, you can see that there's a trail about 20 or 30 feet away from you. You guys are in, so basically you're in like a little small clearing. It kind of mirrors where you were last night. Fuggle, you're putting this together while these guys argue about pictures and who's peeing on who.
Yeah. Well, there's like wagon tracks or something,
And
right?
you can see, you can see this trail, and And you two can hear now the sound of wagons in the distance. You can't see any, but you can hear the creaking and the music in the distance.
I'll just like try to get their attention. You know, just kind of
What?
start making just.
Paying attention to the fact that I am missing a leg and I'm on the.
Hold on
I
a
don't
second.
know. Apparently not.
We're getting there. We're
Wait a
getting there.
minute.
Trust me.
Hold on, Fuggle.
I want to see if I can light Buttplug's penis on fire while he's trying to pee on a picture of my dead wife.
Okay, well, before we do that, can I just talk to you for a moment, Rex? Listen, I'm trying to get the tail.
I'm
of
in the middle
lizard-
of producing flames, so whatever it is.
I need you. Okay. Are you actually gonna do this? Are you guys are in the
Hold on a
middle of the
second.
woods? You have no idea what's going on. You're missing all of your stuff, and the only so-called friends you have are the 5 other people.
This motherfucker, OOC by the way, just took a picture.
I know
of
what's
my
going-
dead
okay,
family
okay,
and is trying
okay.
to pee on it. I understand that there's
I was-
pertinent situation,
I have a
but I want to light his penis on fire, Bear.
Boba,
I need you
Boba,
to do this for me.
Boba,
and
I
let
was
me.
gonna go full circle, but you didn't let me finish the story.
You took. Okay.
I was. You want to hear it?
Okay. Which
I
part?
was going to piss on the portrait of your family because what's in the past is in the past. We need to work together as our own family, a new family. We are a family. Except Bartholomew, I'm sorry about the goblins. It wasn't us, I promise you. But listen, Kneecap is missing a leg. I thought maybe if the lizard can regrow its limbs, we chop off a part of the lizard and use that as a limb for Kneecap. What do you say?
Buttplug, what's your passive perception?
Uh,
I know what it is. It's 12.
perception?
You're good. You're passive. You notice you're in
Oh.
the middle of the woods, and there are trees and broken branches and logs and all this wood-like material around you.
I like how you're turning around.
Sounds like a forest.
Yeah, you're definitely in. You're definitely in a
Submersion.
forest. So, you're a smart guy. You're an inventor.
Hey, yeah, I am.
Listen,
you have your
Fizzlespark.
tinker's tools on you. Still.
I understand where you're going with the lizard tail. I myself have a history with goblins. If you want to cut off the lizard's tail, I'd be more than willing to help you with this. You know, I'm down to clown.
I
Okay,
thought we
why
were
don't
gonna
you-
eat the lizard's tail. I thought that's where we were going with
No,
this.
We changed our mind.
Oh.
But let's
People can change Fuggle, okay? Fuggle's on some shit right now. Don't listen to Fuggle.
Kneecap's gonna be crawling alongside the wagon.
Look, more.
Okay, so
More importantly, we gotta get our
Jesus,
shit back.
I thought that was a zombie for a second.
Listen,
Sorry,
I'm
Kneecap.
hearing the god above telling me about the forest. Can you shut up for a moment? Good God. Continue.
Kneecap is
Oh my
crawling away from the party and towards the trail with all of her stuff that she has left. Fuggle is trying to get all your attention.
You need to murder some gypsies, guys. Like,
Fuggle, please. Now's not the time to talk about
Over your
gypsies.
face. All right, so what are you guys doing? I need to know.
All right, so I think first course of action, as you can see, Kneecap is slowly crawling through the mud. You're doing good, sweetheart. You're doing great.
I'm
but
rolling
I think...
perception. I want to see how fresh these tracks are.
Okay, while she's doing that, Lizzie.
Yeah.
Lizzie, what do you think if I chop off your part of you and help it for Kneecap so she can get a new kneecap or a new leg, you know?
Kibo, they're fresh.
They
You
can
you
grab my
notice see they're
tail.
fresh.
Okay. I'd like to shout over to Kneecap. Hey, Kneecap, can you hear me?
Yeah, what do you want?
Listen, I see you're on a one-legged adventure. Anyways, I have a solution for you. You like tentacles? Because you're about to have a leg that's gonna slither all around Rex's broadside, let me tell you. Hey, Rex! I do a loud whistle, like, wrap it up, let's go over here, let's stop this tail, and we're gonna strap up this tail onto your missing leg.
Wait,
it's gonna be great.
Did we
Trust
cut
me.
off Lizzie's tail already?
Not yet. We're about to.
What?
Listen,
What?
Fizzle, I whispered to him. I know you're on, mate. But we need to fucking get rid of this lizard, okay? You and your butt plug. Listen, I know some blood magic. I feel like I should disclose that now. You and I can take this lizard, take it out. None of us have to worry about the lizard no more. we can keep going down this trail, get our stuff back. Happily ever after.
Listen, my name is fucking
We have not
Buttplug
made it yet.
Fizzlespark. I'm used to dealing with jokes and things that are utterly stupid. And what you just said was absolutely,
We haven't made it
utterly,
yet, chat.
entirely, 100% stupid. There's no way that you know how to blend blood. You probably don't even know what the color of blood is. So, no, let's get the tail, put it on Kneecap, and let's go down in the forest. Let's focus at the task. And then I like to go, I'm going to go near Rex, get really close and whisper into him, and be like, listen, once we get into the forest, I can see
Right.
that maybe there might be a bit of fog, you know?
There
maybe
is
I can
there is
kinda-
a very thick mist that is slowly, you notice this, encroaching on you.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, there's
Hold
a...
on. This fog reminds me of my dream. But that was over
shut up
45
with the
minutes
dreams,
ago.
will ya?
But listen, this has something
Okay.
to do with my dream.
Lizzie,
But honestly, that lizard is my priority right now. So if you're not
Lizzie-
gonna help me, I'll find a different way to kill the lizard.
I'm still
Lizzie, you
holding-
hear a howl in the distance.
Okay.
Like, it's very close. It is very close, but it is.
Just okay.
So, did Lizzie's eyes or ears perk up at all? Like, did we notice him sensing
You-
the sound?
you-
Because we didn't hear
How
it.
the fuck do lizards have ears? What is this fucking abomination?
Lizzie hears a wolf in the distance. What you think is a wolf in the distance.
Okay.
Could I say that I hear wolf?
You can do whatever you want, my friend. I'm just letting you know that you hear howls in
hear
the
wolf.
distance.
You hear
You
a
hear
wolf,
a
mate?
wolf?
Mate, I will fucking kill you, mate.
Rex, you too then hear a wolf, and slowly everybody begins to recognize that there is howling in the
Oh
distance.
shit!
Is it from the direction of the wagons?
No, it's
or-
not. It's let's just say the wagons are to your what would be your west. To the north, you hear howling, and it's picking up. There's more howls being added to it.
I see.
Wait, I'm gonna look
Point
at
west, like
Fuggle.
You hear that,
Yeah.
boy? What is that?
sounds like an animal. We should probably head west and kill some gypsies.
Well, so okay, so just to clear, when Fuggle speaks to Rex, they can just do it in plain speak because they understand
Yeah.
the same language. So it's
That sounds like an animal.
so there's this fog and mist kind of encroaching towards you guys from the opposite direction of where the wagon went, and you can hear wolves to your north. And
Okay.
Kneecap is still crawling in the mud.
She's
the
gonna.
west.
I've still got my pack. I'm gonna reach in. I've got a crowbar. I still have a crowbar, so she's gonna be using that to like sort of help
Crutch.
her off the ground. Yeah, it's like a crutch. But it's a
Okay.
crowbar.
Question.
What's up?
So with our stuff, do we hit manage equipment and then remove?
Yeah,
or
you
we
can just straight remove it.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you
Damn.
can. Or just don't. You don't have it, so
I just like. Well, I had to like.
you can
it's
unequip your armor and weapons.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I just removed everything from my inventory, so, I
So-
know I'm never gonna have it again.
What are we doing? We're in the middle of the woods. Lizzie, you can see the trail, and Kneecap's crawling, or now crutching her way to the
Wait.
west.
Is Kneecap like on my tail?
No, Kneecap's she's on the trail, like 30, 40 feet.
Oh,
Away
like
from-
ahead of me?
She's like
Or ahead
crawling
of-
now,
Yeah.
right?
Crawling towards
No. Kneecap has got her crowbar out. You guys can see her push herself off the ground, and now she's like hobbling, like one-leggedly with a crowbar.
Kneecap, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm trying to get out of here.
Grab my tail, Kneecap.
She can't. She's
Grab
nowhere
the
near
lizard's
you.
tail, mate.
I
We have
think
to
you
kill
should-
Roll her eyes.
We
and
have
just
to kill the
continue
lizard.
Hobbling along. Can we still hear?
You can
the
hear
howling?
them. Yeah, you still hear the howling, and it is
Getting
getting
louder?
closer.
She couldn't have gone far. She couldn't. 30 feet away is
You
relatively
can see,
like
you
what,
can
like
see
4
Kneecap.
fucking
No,
feet,
you
man.
can see Kneecap.
Yeah,
Nobody
no,
say-
she's like 4 feet away.
No, she's like 30 or 40
Wait,
feet
hold on.
away.
Wait, I did my math wrong. 30 feet is not 4 feet.
She's
I'm sorry.
like 10 meters away from you.
It's the same
that's-
unit
that's-
of
I
It
measure.
doesn't
can't
matter. You
It's
can't
like
touch
roll
her.
your
She's
eyes.
far away.
RP.
So you can see her, and she's making her way towards the direction the wagons went. And you can
Bartholomew,
hear the
We're on
wolves getting
Bartholomew.
closer.
Let's get to the
Bartholomew.
wagons.
Mate, Bartholomew, I will give you 5 gold if you fucking kill this lizard right now, mate.
Stabs.
Bartholomew, you're gonna actually attack Lizzie?
Does he even
Wait,
have a weapon?
5 gold.
With what are you
I
gonna
thought we
stab
would be
Lizzie with?
friends since you're a dragon. We have scales. We're scaling.
Are you hearing this fucking lizard right now?
Bartholomew,
Stab-
I want to
wait.
remind you that you're lawful. And
You're
good.
fucked.
If I recall correctly, you are a paladin, you are a knight, you are an exemplar of virtues.
I'm not gonna do it.
You fucking
That's
pussy.
my paladin.
So
Alright, that
Kneecap
guy's
is getting
going to do
further
it.
and further away.
Do I see anything? Like, has anything fallen off
Nope.
the
So
car?
you see like these black pools of water kind of around.
Happy
it's the
Halloween to you and everyone.
the walkway or the path is really muddy. It's a muddy roadway. There's the trees in the forest they're giant. They're ancient. Most of them have no leaves, and their branches are kind of like coming out from behind this like what you would think is mist. And as you already know, behind you, the opposite direction that the wagon went, there's this fog kind of slowly creeping in. You, at this point, you realize this isn't the same forest that you fell asleep in. All of you realize this.
Wait, this isn't the same forest that we fell asleep in.
I'm just
Oh,
realizing
really? You
this.
think? Good God! You see different branches. Everything's dead over here. The last forest actually had trees. This
that-
one, do you even
Last
see
one,
a fucking
last
leaf
one
on the
had
trees?
pine.
Lizzie,
This one is birch.
Lizzie, you have a general good sense of time, being a lizard,
Yeah.
and you understand
Lizard things.
lizard things, which would be like sitting in the sun to heat up and whatnot, because you're cold-blooded.
You
The sun is
cold-blooded bitch.
really dim. Like there's sun, but it's like behind a layer of clouds. It's dreary. That's the best way to describe it. Very dreary, overcast, depressing.
Do
So I see the sun, right?
It's behind a layer of clouds. It's not like bright. It looks like it's getting ready to rain actually as well.
Oh, okay.
is there like can I see anything like further up the
No, you see
trail?
nothing. You just see this path continuing. You don't know the direction, but I'll tell you it would be west. All right. And at this point, I'll switch us over to this. Let me know if you can see this. Should all be able to on roll 20.
Why do you look?
Can you all see the map on roll 20?
It's just.
It's a waterfall. Still.
Still the waterfall, yeah.
Waterfall, yeah.
How about now?
There we go.
There we go.
We see it.
So
Yeah, it's better.
Sweet.
go all the way to the right. And I'm gonna. You're generally about here in the woods. You see that little pink circle popping up?
I do not.
Right there.
It's on the
I
far
know.
right on the trail.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, yeah. It's like
Oh,
a
I see
ping.
it. Yep, yep.
So you're in the woods off this trail. The wagons went this way, and the fog is coming in from the east. And you can hear wolves to the north.
So this is like battlegrounds or whatever.
Emu, can you zoom in a little bit and pan to the left?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this PUBG?
Yeah, it's just like.
Yeah, where we
pan to the
dropping,
right. There you go.
boys?
There you go.
Where we dropping, mate? Tilted Towers, yeah.
So
It's not even a PUBG.
Kneecap is still. She is still heading this direction, away from you all, and you're all still jerking each other off in the woods.
I'm gonna, I guess, just start heading west then, just in the same direction as Kneecap. Try to follow the trail.
Okay.
You
Can
know,
I
as
let
much-
everyone? Can I let everyone
ahead.
know that it's about to rain? Because
Yeah, you can.
I think it's about to rain.
How does that help us? To any capacity.
And at that time, you start
There'll be
hearing
water.
thunder in the distance.
Okay, there will be water. Yeah,
But if
that's
it
what-
rains, we're gonna lose the
Rain.
trail.
Could I start making some like you know, like, pss, pss, but it's me hissing. Those are my hissing
Yeah,
noises.
you can hiss
to
at them if you
Rex.
want. They should probably start moving after Kneecap.
Well, what the fuck is that? Listen, Buttplug. Now is the time.
Rex, you see Fuggle walking after Kneecap, by the way.
Hey, I think it's time you listen to how you were as a little kid there, Rex. You know, follow the wolf pack. Let's follow the leader, okay? I want you to have a little ducktail, close your
You're
mouth.
just saying that because wolves killed my family, yeah? My whole kit.
Wait, wolves killed your family? Yet
Yeah.
you're not wanting to move when you hear the wolves?
Yeah, they're
are
getting
you an idiot?
real.
Bartholomew just like sidesteps like towards Kneecap. and
You
Fuggle.
hear a lot of wolves in the distance now. Like a whole pack.
Well, looks
And they're
like they're
getting
after
very close.
Oh, there. I need to restart my Discord. I'll be 1 second.
Oh,
I
God.
have to,
Bartholomew
Everything's
is
gonna
like,
get messed up as
I have to set the woods on fire.
I do?
you. You realize it's raining. What are you gonna catch on fire?
Hold on. My dream, I wasn't paying attention to it, but it did have fog, yeah? I think I have to go into the fog to see what happened to my family, yeah?
No, that sounds like a terrible idea.
that sounds
You
like
need-
a bad
I'm
idea,
pretty
yeah.
sure I have to go into the fog. I'll meet you guys wherever you're going.
So, Rex,
Once
are
I
you
come out-
are you gonna walk towards the fog?
I'm gonna walk towards the fog, yeah.
Wait, hold on. Could I?
Don't talk to me, lizard demon
hold
man.
on, I'm not talking to him. Hold,
Fuck's sake.
this
I
is
don't wanna
out
look
of
at
character.
you.
Hold on, give me a second. Listen.
all right.
So I have a move that I can like summon like a familiar or whatever.
Yeah, an unseen servant.
Yeah, could I summon a servant to like follow Rex into the fog?
Lizzie, you being arcane, understand that you probably shouldn't walk towards the fog, as it's
Yeah.
moving towards you,
Right.
and you get this very bad feeling about the fog.
Do I notice, like Lizzie tensing up at all about the fog?
Yeah,
and
Lizzie,
stuff?
you start getting kind of like nervous and like you definitely tense up thinking about.
I'm nervous.
I'm walking towards the fog.
All right, you're okay. How many hit
So-
points do you
so-
have?
18.
Wait, but before he goes,
Yeah, can I summon my thing?
I'm
Wait, no,
already
no, no, no.
going. So I'm like walking towards the fog.
as he's walking, I'm gonna go over to Lizzie. Hey, Lizzie, listen. He's terrified of you, but we need to work as a unified front, okay? So there's more. It's better to be more numbers. The more, the merrier, they say. And he's terrified of you. What if you?
fog, mate. I'm just gonna keep walking, though.
No, stop walking, Lizzie. Grab him and run. And we're gonna run down this trail, okay? Just grab him. All right. What's he gonna do? Cry? That's probably a given. But what? Struggle to get out? Have you seen his muscle mass?
Yeah, sure, I can grab him. Wait, hold on. How long's my neck? Could I like grab his waist like with my neck, like wrap it around? And actually, no, that's more like a snake.
You
Never
can.
mind.
What are you guys going to chase him down and grab him before he touches the?
Just
Yeah.
use your
Yeah, pretty
tail. Just wrap your tail around.
Okay,
him.
well-
How set is he on wanting to let go?
I don't know. You tell me. He looks like he's
how
walking.
set are you on going in the fog?
I'm already walking towards the fog during this. I don't know how.
Knock his ass out and carry him over my shoulder.
You're gonna run and you're gonna grab him.
I'm gonna knock his ass out and carry him over my
You're
shoulder.
gonna knock him out. Well,
Yeah, we're not taking chances. I don't want my best
Okay.
friend to die.
well, Rex.
Best friend. I don't even know this fucking
Here's,
guy.
here's what's
What-
gonna
He
happen.
doesn't know you.
So much in
What?
common.
No, you we fucking
Wait,
Okay,
don't.
wait,
no,
stop.
You.
He's not saying this. As you run, you're full sprinting after him, right, Bartholomew?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm walking. I'm not.
No,
I'm
no,
not
no,
running towards
Bartholomew.
the fog, I'm walking.
I'm fast walking. I'm trying to catch
You're
up. to him to
fast
talk him out
walking?
of it.
Why are you fucking jogging, dude?
Okay,
What are you doing? It's just-
Bartholomew-
that's so
Trying to
cringe.
catch up to you. I'm
How
not
are you
jogging, I'm
trying to
just, like,
knock him
quick
out?
walking.
What are you trying to do?
Just trying to, like, grab his shoulder, whip him around, and be like, "Hey, it's stupid. Don't do that."
Oh, okay. Well, okay. You get up to him. You catch up to him. You grab him by the
Hey, that's
shoulder
not
and
fair.
turn.
This guy can't power game me like
He's not.
this.
He's
by the
not.
way.
He grabbed you and turned you around. And what do you do?
Oh, what you on about then?
What are you? We're trying to save your life, moron. We're all smart here. We know that fog is no good.
Listen here,
it's
mate.
been slowly approaching
My
to
nightmare.
kill us.
I specifically saw fog, yeah?
Did you
And the
say a
fog said-
nightmare?
My
You said-
nightmare, yeah. My
You said in
nightmare
my
said,
nightmare,
go
you
to the
saw
fog. The fog's gonna show me what I've been missing out on then, and then I'll know who killed my family and shit, yeah?
Rex, you hear a voice in your head. And
Hello?
Oh no.
It sounds like Madame Ava, who was the one in your dreams, and you don't know if you're remembering this or
RP check.
if she's actually speaking to you, but you hear her talking about you hunger for vengeance and your eyes being
Yes.
blind.
Yes.
Journey
Yeah,
past
that's
the
me.
mist, and I will help your eyes to see your enemy.
Yeah, the mist. I'm going to the mist, Madame Ava. I don't know how I know your name unless we've introduced in the
She
dream.
did tell you her name in
is
your
she speaking
dreams.
to all of us or
No,
just him?
just him.
Okay.
Hold on a second,
What the fuck is she
Bar-
talking- Who's he talking to?
Rex,
right
you
now?
Hold on a
also
second,
have this
Bartholomew.
sinking feeling that
Bartholomew?
you are already through the mists.
Oh my god. He's gone. Buttplug, we
Wait,
tried our
so
best.
wait,
Because the mists
Oh,
are
so
coming
he's already-
after you, right? They're moving
but-
towards the group. So
But-
you are quite smart, and you've kind of inferred by this point that you've
Wait a
already
minute.
made it through them, and you should probably. You are versed in blood magic. You are versed in
Yeah,
the
that's
dark
me then.
arts.
right, dark arts, all that. That's a
Y-
story that hasn't been unlocked
you-
as meta yet, but
You
yeah.
understand that it's probably not a good idea to play with fire.
Here's the thing, then. Madame Martial,
Oh.
fog right there. You said mist. I'm going to fog. I'm gonna keep walking because you're kind of breaking up. I'm losing service. I'm gonna keep walking towards the fog.
Madame
the
Ava
fog.
keeps repeating the same words in your head, and it just is clearer and clearer and louder and louder. It's actually
Okay.
not going anywhere, and you can't communicate back with her. So
It's a little powerful, Madame Ava, but I understand what you're saying now. So this fog, not the mist you were referring to in my nightmare, yeah?
she just keeps saying the same words over. Yeah, but Kneecap's
That's-
still
that's
going down
good.
the road. She's
Yeah,
still
Because if Lizzie was gonna come after me, I was actually gonna curse Lizzie. So this is kind of good that this is happening. I was gonna curse her with a powerful swelling. So this is good that this
Okay.
is happening.
So what are you doing, Rex?
Oh shit,
You got
Madame Ava, I'm
Bartholomew is right there behind you. He sees
had
you
to-
doing this
I
on
had
your
the
ear.
mist and the fog confused. You could see how not paying attention to the start of the dream would affect this narrative. So I'm gonna listen to you and not move towards the fog no more. Yeah.
Probably for the better.
Okay, then I stay
How many
here.
hit points
I'll
do you
stay
have? You
here
said
while I'm-
18 hit points?
What's that?
You have 18 hit points, correct?
Yes.
You should walk away from the fog.
I'm gonna stay, but I'm gonna stay here because I'm still
Could
trying to listen to.
The fog is
I'm still
actually
trying to
getting
listen to
closer and
everybody.
closer
Wait,
and
wait.
closer to you still. It is getting closer, and there's wolves literally, you're starting to hear in the distance, like,
I'm
branches
doing this
crack.
for the RP, Ver. Okay,
I
just
am
so you're
too.
aware.
I am too.
I'm doing this for the plot.
The plot
Alright,
of you
alright.
dying.
All right, I got an
How
idea.
am I gonna fucking die to fog,
got-
dude? I have 18 hit points. You're gonna kill me
Okay,
to
bro.
fog? Are you kidding me?
No,
What the
that's
fuck
no
is it?
idea.
This is a
Don't
one life
ever
server,
There-
bro.
there's a little helpful OOC hint here. Every round you stand in the fog, you take 3d10 damage.
That's fine. Well, I'll do that. If it extends the roleplay to the rest of the party here.
So Kneecap is gonna be. She's got a little. She's got a pocket full of pebbles, little shiny pebbles that she's collected on her travels. And as she's hobbling down, she's gonna be placing a trail of pebbles that maybe people will notice and follow.
You're also walking down a trail, so that also is very noticeable too, Kneecap. But I know...
Yeah, but they're not very smart, are they?
No, they're not. Okay, so what is everybody doing? Lizzie, you're still standing there in the woods with Buttplug. Bartholomew,
yeah,
you're
yeah.
behind Rex.
Could I start making like some more hissy noises so
I
so
don't
you know
know.
Rex knows how to get back?
Dude,
Rex,
if
you
you
can
hiss
see
on-
Rex. You can literally see
You
Rex.
fucking hiss at me, dude.
Oh, I can still see it.
Yeah, you can still see Rex.
Dude, it is over for you if you hiss at me. I swear to fucking god.
Okay, I'm gonna make some more hissy noises. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'm enacting a blood curse. Okay, onto Lizzie.
You're gonna okay. So
Okay.
Yes, I'm cursing Lizzie with bloated agony.
okay. Can you link it into Roll20? So what you would do is where it says click your curse. It will pop up the thing on the right, and it says, okay. As you try to do this, Lizzie kind of starts glowing. You see this like greenish.
It's 1d8, yeah? I did this correctly?
Yeah, I rolled. What I'm saying is, you see that Lizzie kind of erupts in like greenish flames that dance between purple to red to green. And you hear this, not Lizzie, Rex. You hear this language, you have no idea what it is in your head. And it is screaming at you.
It's my eldritch god, probably. Fuck off!
And it switches to common, and it suggests, it's a very deep baritone voice, that you leave your hands off his servant, or else you'll quickly find yourself in the 9th layer of hell. Rex, roll a religion check for me.
Hold on a second. Ava. Okay.
Roll a religion check for me.
It's gonna have an advantage of +4, but that's for like the fiend shit, yeah.
Well, no, okay. You understand that Asmodeus himself, the literal archdevil in charge of hell, just was in your head.
Okay. Ava, 1 second. I have an old god in my head.
He's not an old god. He is the ruler of hell.
Okay.
How's your
Hell.
Marge calls?
Yes. I can't.
And Rex,
this isn't Skype, yeah?
You...
Okay. Hell. All this. I'll die.
Rex, you tense up. You can't move during this whole course. And you start feeling like you're on fire.
Fuck, I feel like I'm on fire, mate.
And then it just kind of dissipates, and you regain control of your body.
Dude, that is fucking powerful as shit. I can't enact a swelling curse because there's a fucking god protecting this fucking lizard? Are you serious?
That's the thing. Because I, sucked off my, lady friend on my date and took her powers, I don't know these powers too well.
Yeah, but how did you suck the powers of a warlock who's like this god is simping for to begin with? I just got set on fire for trying to make you swell up. What the fuck is this? Are you a tier 3 sub to this fucking god?
Well, I mean, now that you think of it like that, yeah, I guess you could. Well, not to the god, but to the.
It was a small, like you were just gonna swell a little bit.
I gave them a hickey and accidentally killed them because I sucked too much. That's what happened.
Fine.
Yeah.
I guess I'm eternally on fire because some god is simping for you.
You're not
by the
on
way.
fire.
I feel like I'm on fire.
You're not on
I feel
fire.
like you are. Yeah.
All I was gonna do is make you swell. That's all I want to do is make a swell lizard, and the fucking DM is cucking me right now.
I'm not cucking you.
Did he out loud say?
No, he couldn't speak.
felt
He
like
couldn't do
on fire?
anything.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah,
You were
right.
paralyzed. You couldn't do anything.
Yeah, I was paralyzed. I couldn't talk. I could just.
You can't even make noise. You're paralyzed, so you couldn't even make noise. You're stuck.
What the fuck?
That's what
You saying
paralyzed
paralyzed?
means.
You saying paralyzed people can't make noise?
No, because they can't move any part of their body, including
It's
their
like-
vocal cords.
Sleep paralysis, you just.
You can't make a
Shut
sound.
down.
You're paralyzed
Great.
completely. You
All
were.
right, my narrative.
blow out
Hold on,
your
listen,
nose really
listen.
hard.
All of my narrative was defeated, so I'm just gonna be stuck here, screaming in agony internally.
Can I?
Yeah, that's what I'm limited to.
Do we know he's paralyzed?
No, he's good now. You saw him tense up and
Oh,
not
okay,
move,
okay.
and then he's good now.
Okay.
So what are we
So
doing?
can you talk now?
Kneecap and Fuggle, what are you two doing?
I'm like just trying to follow the trail still, but keep like the party
Fuggle,
in
you
sight.
catch up to Kneecap because she's not moving very fast because she's hobbling on a crowbar.
Crowbar.
But I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do about this. I'm gonna keep following the trail.
Yeah,
like-
you pick the rocks up on the way, and you catch Kneecap. So you're with Kneecap now. Buttplug, Lizzie stepped away. Bartholomew, what are you guys doing?
I mean, if everybody's good to go, I'm just gonna start following the bird.
Well, he's out of your sight now. He's gone.
Do
you
I
can't
do
see
I
him.
know what direction he went?
Yeah, he went down the trail the
All right,
same
yeah,
direction.
I'll just start jogging down the trail till I catch up to him.
I'd like to go over to Rex real quick and talk to him real fast before we depart. I'm gonna go over to him.
The DM has shut down my RP, by the way.
No, okay. Shut up for a moment. Listen, Rex, I know you hate the lizard, okay? I have an idea. Check this out. And I turn around, I reach into my backpack, and out of the 1 days of rations I craft, because I'm, I'm a very crafty individual, I make myself.
What the fuck?
You see this? I am now the god that was in your tree, right? The nightmare. We can use that against the lizard. What was the devil's name? Do you remember?
Something.
It's Asmodeus.
Asmodeus.
You know this
yeah.
because you're a blood hunter and you know exactly who Asmodeus is.
But I can't fucking talk because I'm.
No, you're not
stuck.
paralyzed anymore. You're good. You can do
You're
anything.
unparalyzed. You can talk to me.
Listen, it's
Do I look like
Asmodeus.
Asmodeus?
Listen,
This looks like Asmodeus, right? Or do
You
I need to
don't look
fix
like
some ass?
Asmodeus. We have to kill the lizard, okay?
No, no,
Literally, an old god just fucking stunned the shit out of me and made me feel like I was in fire for hundreds of years. If we don't get rid of the lizard, we're all doomed, yeah?
Okay, listen. We gotta play this smart, okay? I'm a very, very intellectual big. I am currently looking exactly like Asmo whatever the hell,
You look
right?
fucking ridiculous.
No. Just trust me on this one.
Chicken
We
is
will trick
cold,
him.
mate.
We'll deceive him, and then that's when you can make your mark. But please, dear God, there's wolves coming. The fog's rolling in. You are a bunch of whatever the
Listen,
hell.
I'll
Let's
handle
just
the wolves,
move.
yeah? You have to handle the lizard, though.
Oh, you're gonna handle the wolves just like your
Yeah.
family did?
Fuck you, bitch. My family died to multiple wolves, and a caveat, they were werewolves, yeah? Not regular wolves.
Well, how do we know these are regular wolves? What
I
makes
don't
it the
know.
difference?
You can't tell from the sound, yeah? But from
Alright,
the
so
appearance, you can.
At that time, are you guys on the trail or are you in the woods?
Well,
Bro,
some
we're
of the
stuck.
trail,
We're
I
stuck at spawn because we're still role
Yeah.
playing.
No.
Yeah,
Are you
pretty much.
in the woods though, or did you? So when you walk towards the fog, Rex, did you walk towards the trail or did you stay in the woods?
I would have stayed in the woods because I was
Okay.
walking the opposite way, and then the fucking Bartholomew will charge at me.
Yeah.
I
I'm just
stopped.
asking if you're in the
Yeah.
woods. I don't need the whole. I was here.
Okay.
So as Buttplug is accosting you about Asmodeus and looking like him, even though he looks nothing like the ruler of hell.
Where'd you hold on a second? I know I'm derailing this. Well, where the fuck did you get a Me 6 suit? Like, did you buy this for RP or what did you do? Like, what the fuck?
It was because we needed Asmodeus, so that's what I made.
No, did you have that
What are you
already?
talking about? Did you get
'Cause
the-
It's not RP
you were
with
wearing
Alex.
part of it. You were wearing part of it.
You want OOC reason why?
Yes, yes.
Because I'm gonna be RPing someone that's very intellectual, and I thought Rick and Morty requires people with high
So-
IQ to understand. So I figured if I pick
Okay.
a character from
As-
that universe, it would enhance my intellectual capacity in my character.
So you
So
bought
it's
this
like
for D&D.
method acting, yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. That's all I want to know. Sorry, go ahead, Bear. Yeah, go ahead, Bear.
So you're in a forest, right? So there's underbrush and things like that. To what would be your north, something breaks through the brush. And Bartholomew, you see this, and Lizzie, you see this. Rex and Buttplug, you're too busy back and forthing to notice that about 30 feet from you is a direwolf. And Bartholomew, Lizzie, you can see that it's got its mouth wide open. There's just shit. You can't tell if it's blood, but there's just like
Ew,
liquid
gross.
pouring out of its mouth.
okay.
Oh.
And then another one breaks through. And then a third direwolf. And then a fourth.
Wait. I just remembered.
And a fifth
I'm a
direwolf.
dragon.
There
I
are
have powers.
5 direwolves just broke through the brush and are about 30 feet away from Rex and Buttplug, who up until now have no idea that they're there. And with that, the first one lets out a hellacious growl, and Rex and Buttplug, you both turn and see these 5 direwolves about 30 feet away from you. They don't look emaciated, but you can notice that a couple of them are covered in blood, Like they've
Hey,
recently
so-
killed something.
Real quick, some of us have actual intellect like levels that are pretty low. What is emaciated?
They're not starved. They are very muscular.
Okay.
They look
Gotcha.
fully grown adult direwolves. All right, think Game of Thrones,
Got it.
like that kind of direwolf. Very large.
Okay.
Rex and Buttplug, you now notice them too.
I just.
Got some wolves over there.
Yo,
think
Variance,
there's
check your
I
donations.
saw.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
what the fuck is this? Yo, I want to roll. I want to roll that he gets his leg cut off or something. That's cheating. He's fucking. What's it calling? Bribing the DM, bro.
He's not bribing. There are 5 direwolves there. What are you doing? I haven't asked you to roll initiative yet. But they start slowly.
Me and Buttplug don't see it though, because we're
No, you
arguing.
do. You heard the howl from the first
Yeah,
one.
it howled.
And-
you moron.
They start padding their way slowly towards you. The 2 of you.
So wait, I thought they were looking at me and. I thought they
No,
were, like,
no, no,
trying to
no.
surround me and Lizzie.
They're closest to Rex and Buttplug.
Gotcha. Okay.
You're kind
Wait
of
a
close,
minute.
Bartholomew, and then Lizzie, you're kind of like maybe like 60, 70 feet away.
Wait a minute. That ain't no werewolf, mate.
Rex, you also remember you have no weapons on you.
I also remember. I got no weapons on me, mate. That's a real wolf right there. That ain't no
And
werewolf.
They're
here.
slowly walking towards you with their fangs out.
Oh
I'd
fuck.
like to remove my costume's helmet and throw it on the ground and say, "Well, shit! Look
What are you guys
made us
doing?
do."
They're now
Well,
20
You know
feet
what
away
I'd
from
like
you.
to do? You know what I'd like to do?
What is it?
Grab your rations out, okay?
I got
What do
my
we got
ration.
in our rations? What do we got in our rations?
I got
it
one
meat?
potato, one beet. I got a carrot.
Are you a vegan? Who prepped your rations? How's that gonna last you a
Bartholomew
day?
and
That's
Lizzie.
gonna last you 2 hours, give or take.
Lizzie, you're in the very back. What are you doing?
What am I doing? Well, I mean, I obviously
The trail
see these
is like
wolves.
20 feet away from you, not even.
Okay, yeah, I see these wolves. I, holler to everyone. There's some wolves.
They all
How
know. They're very
loud?
well aware.
We're
How loud
aware.
are you shouting?
And they're very close, yeah.
Would we be able to hear it?
No, you're
despite
too
how
far away. You can hear the
Okay.
howling, but you can't hear a humanoid yelling.
All right. Guys, listen up. Here's what we're gonna do. Everybody grab your rations and throw it. And make a big pile. Distract them, and we all run away.
They're now 15 feet away from you, Rex and Buttplug.
Guys, Rex, what are you doing? Just grab your stupid carrot and throw it at him. Who knows? Maybe they're
I'm
a
gonna-
vegan wolf or fox
gonna-
or whatever.
I'm gonna
He's
eat
eating
the-
his rations right
I'm gonna eat the. I'm gonna eat the potato. But the other thing I said, the carrot. I'll throw the carrot though.
All right,
But the potato scrumptious, baked perfectly, sour cream, chives, bacon bits. Couldn't ask for a better
Okay,
potato.
Gordon
All right.
Ramsay, just
Alex,
toss the carrot.
Alex, roll me a d20. Just
Fucking
a d20.
delicious.
Just throw me a d20. Roll me a d20.
Wait, 1 second. Sorry, there's too much happening right now.
There's a lot happening.
Just
I know.
roll a d20, and okay.
Okay. What the fuck's going on with these rolls?
You
He
hit.
didn't roll a
Fucking
d20.
go,
Yeah.
mate.
Rolls.
Here, it's /roll d20. All right.
Oh,
All right.
that's
So when you throw,
you can't roll for me.
I did. You got a 14.
No, you can't roll for me.
Then roll it correctly, Alex.
I put roll 20.
No, you
Sorry.
you roll 20.
roll D20.
You
Did you not
literally
see
rolled a
OOC
20.
chat up top?
Okay, never mind. Let's use yours.
Okay. You throw the carrot, and you hit one of the direwolves
Oh fuck.
right in the face, and it kind of like
Shit.
stops, and then like it looks at you, and it sprints
Fuck.
right at you. But as it gets right up to you, it stops and opens its mouth. And
Hey.
Rex, how tall are you again?
I put my
Wasn't
description.
like
one
4
sec.
foot something?
You're like 4 foot
I
something.
think you're like
yeah.
4'11", right?
I'm 3'11".
Okay. So
Wait,
the dire
what is
wolf.
he, not a
Okay,
goblin?
so the top of your head,
I'm small, yeah.
the top of your head isn't even at the shoulder height of the dire wolf, and it like has to bend down, and it opens its mouth, and
Oh.
it is completely like its open jaws are basically around your head, but like a couple inches away. So like it could literally engulf your entire head. And and you just smell its breath. And you are a fox. You're a kitsune. Your senses are quite good. You smell blood, and you can kind of see some bits of meat stuck in its teeth. What are you doing? The other wolves are still walking towards you guys.
I would like to, could I cast Long Strider onto Rex to make him faster, and then we try to outrun the wolves?
I play
yeah,
dead faster.
You can do whatever you would like, Burn.
Wait, you're just gonna play dead?
I'm dead. I don't respond.
Lizzie, you see 5 more direwolves break through the brush behind these current 5, so where they came from.
Wait,
so there's
so
5.
10.
There's now
10
10 total direwolves.
Oh fuck. Well,
And they too are padding their way. And Lizzie, you're perceptive enough.
right.
And you hear some howling from the opposite side of the trail.
Okay. Right. Okay. So I would warn everyone. There's some wolves behind us. Look out!
All right, I know what I'm gonna do. Thanks for the call out there, Lizzie. Now there's, what, 10 wolves? I'm going to unveil my butt plug, and I'm going to elicit a spark so bright that it blinds these dire wolves. Because what, they're probably used to night vision, right? Oh boy, wait till they get a sight of that bright shining light. Because while Rex over there is playing dead and being completely useless as usual, I mean, he's gonna be useless even if he's not playing dead, let's be honest. He's practically been playing dead this whole entire time. Well, I'm gonna try to shine like a shooting star and blind all the dire wolves and get the hell out of here.
Okay. So as you start channeling the electricity through your body and into your butt plug Tesla coil, you feel like you're about to cast this effect and blind the wolves, and then you just feel like all of your energy just goes away. Like your Tesla coil is completely charged, ready to, you're about to emit this light, and as this happens, you see this other dire wolf break through the brush, and it is 2 or 3 times the size of all the others.
Oh shit. Okay.
And
I'm sorry, this is a bad time to have performance anxiety.
its eyes are actually red, and it starts patting its way towards you all as well.
So it was charging up, but it was refusing to emit the blast.
Yes, you couldn't actually cast the spell. And as this happened, you noticed this giant direwolf walking through the brush towards you with bright red glowing eyes.
Bright red glowing eyes, okay.
Lizzie, actually, never mind. You don't know necessarily what happened, Lizzie. Even though you are the most arcane here, you don't know what happened.
Okay.
Right.
You
know about
saw
all
a
this?
bright light coming from the back of Buttplug, but then it just goes out.
Do I know about this, or am I too far
Yeah, you
away?
guys can all see these wolves coming through.
Am I behind them?
Yeah, you're behind. Well, you're the closest, Bartholomew. You're about 5 or 10 feet behind Rex and Buttplug, and then Lizzie's about 20 or 30 feet away. And Fuggle and Kneecap are literally like 0.2 of a mile away at this point. They're cruising.
I want to do something.
What would you like to do?
Since I am a blue dragon and I have superpowers, I want to minimum, like, tase them basically, maximum kill them all. What do I gotta do?
You want to use your breath on the wolves.
Does lightning come out?
Does lightning come out? Well, it's your breath weapon.
Well, I don't want it to just smell bad. Does it actually do something?
Yeah, it does. Read what it says. So you basically breathe,
Wait, is it lightning?
and it's lightning.
Where's this?
Oh!
Is this in description? Or-
Yeah, you click the spell.
Wait, where's spells?
Do I have knowledge that he's able to do
Wait, I don't
lightning
see, I don't
breath?
see the spell here. Oh, lightning. Here we go. Defenses. Oh, it's a defense thing. Wait, no.
But-
What am I looking at?
Wait, Ver, am I able to know that Bartholomew can do lightning breath?
No, you don't know what he can do. You know he's a dragonborn.
Oh,
Hang on, I'm
Okay.
trying to figure out how to do this. I'm at my spells tab, but I don't see anything here.
dang it.
Am I just blind or?
And so at this
Oh, breath
point,
weapon. Here we go. I see it. Okay. I got it. We're good.
okay, so you're gonna try to use your light. You are standing behind Rex and Buttplug.
Can I? Is this turn-based? Can I be like, hey?
No, there's no turns right now. You guys
okay,
are.
well,
There's
I
no
think Rex
initiative
is
right
dead At
now.
this point. I think Rex is dead at this point.
You're getting very. No, you saw him lay down. You know he's
Fuck,
not.
Okay.
He's
so-
playing dead.
Can I? Oh shit.
And at this point, you can hear some breaking of brush behind you on the opposite side of the trail from where you are. But you can't see anything yet.
Do we know why? Do we know why his butt plug's not working?
No, you have no idea. You are not arcane in the slightest. AKA, you do not understand magic very well.
Even though I breathe magic.
That's not the same.
Shit.
You're dragonborn.
Wait, don't
Alright.
I understand magic?
You do, but
I-
you're not quite smart enough to understand what just happened because there are
Oh,
just
okay.
wolves in front of you.
All right.
So you have
well,
no
I'm gonna
idea why
assume
your
that
Tesla's
since-
not
So
working.
I'm going to assume that since his butt plug is electrified, he's immune to electricity, which should save him from my lightning. So the only person I really got to worry about is Rex.
So those 5 wolves behind the other 5 start fanning out to kind of encircle you.
Is this because I'm
all.
taking too long?
Then way to go,
So now
Bartholomew.
there's a semicircle of wolves still approaching all 4 of you, and like I said, Lizzie, you definitely hear some breaking of brush behind you.
I do hear that.
I'm
So
gonna,
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm gonna use my breath weapon, blue, parentheses.
Okay, roll it.
What am I rolling?
You just click
3.
it and roll in beyond 20.
Fucked. I don't know if this is a good roll or not.
So you go to explain how this, like, what does this feel like and look like? Explain to everybody.
I don't. Is this a good roll? I don't.
No,
know
no,
what this is.
you're gonna go ahead and explain the what you're doing.
Okay, so. Oh shit. Okay, so Bartholomew's gonna walk up very not tiptoe, but like slowly to like kind of like get close to Buttplug over here, and he's gonna go stand back. He's gonna like go like right next to him, and he's gonna like take like a couple deep breaths, like he's a monk or something like that, and he's just gonna. And like you can see like his chest getting bigger with every breath, and he's gonna like exhale one more time, and inhale. And as he exhales, it's just gonna be like loud bangs, and then like lightning, like from the Flash, the TV show, not
Wait,
the movie.
Are you aiming at the one that's next to Rex? The one that's in front of him, with its mouth
That
open.
one and nearby ones, yeah.
Okay. So the
And then
nearest
it's-
one's about
and I think
5
it's
feet
like
away.
It's like a fan, isn't it?
That
It's like a fan.
It is, but they're kind of spread out at this point. Like I said, they're trying to encircle you all, so they're about
Okay.
5 or 10 feet in between.
Well, I'm gonna go for the leader, so that way I can try to. Scare
Well, the
other ones
leader
off.
is in the far back, and you are not going to be able to hit
Whatever one
him.
is attacking Rex is what I mean. That
Okay. The one that's attacking Rex, when you do this, kind of like jumps out of the way of one of the bolts of lightning that you're trying to hit it with, right? As it comes out of your mouth, because you kind of like shoot lightning and whatnot and electricity out. The one closest to it also does the same, actually jumps at you, and with both its paws hits you right in the chest and knocks you over. So now you're prone and laying on your back. But it didn't continue to attack you. It's
So I take it my roll was bad then.
I didn't say anything about your roll. I'm telling you what happened.
Oh shit. Okay.
Rex, you're still laying on the ground. Lizzie, you're standing nearby, and Buttplug, Lizzie, you're behind them. Buttplug, you're still standing there as well. So now Bartholomew's laying on the ground prone on his back. with a wolf near him. Rex has one that's literally trying to or ready to engulf his head with its mouth. What are you guys doing?
Okay, here's the thing. So, I pretty much yelled to the crowd, I think we're gonna have to fight, you guys. And then, I cast, I'm gonna cast something, alright? Hold on, which spell? I guess, Arms of Hadarim.
So explain what's happening.
Well, good question. Have to read up into the spell again. I'm not too sure what it does.
Burn, are you okay?
No, I'm surrounded by direwolves.
Well, you don't have to be surrounded by direwolves.
I just want to, while he's reading.
And my
that-
butt plug failed me. It's.
What's
I'm
the-
having performance anxiety. It's not fun.
You want me to
It's not
explain how your
fair.
breath weapon works, Toba?
I want to know what my roll did.
Okay, so your roll was damage, the 12. You have things have to make a dexterity saving throw to avoid it.
Okay. Oh, so they rolled an 11?
They beat
Or-
your dexterity saving throw, yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, okay. So how far away am I to the wolves?
You're about 30 feet from Rex and Buttplug and Bartholomew.
30 feet. Okay. I need to move like 20 feet.
You can move. You're free to do as you wish. If you want to move closer to them or away from them or to the side,
Yeah,
you can.
I want to move closer to them.
Kibo, your face is priceless right now.
I want to move closer to them, like 20 feet, and then I want to cast Arms of Hadar.
Okay, explain what you're doing.
So, you invoke the power of Hadar.
Oh, no. Just say RP. What are people seeing?
Oh, well, pretty much they're seeing, like all these tentacles, attacking these.
All right.
And they, well, I pretty much batter all creatures within 10 feet of myself.
Well,
So you'll see a bunch of tentacles.
so as these tentacles, you're kind of like channeling this spell, and you kind of see like the ground start trembling a little bit around some of these wolves, and these tentacles start to poke out of the ground, but then they just tuck back into the ground, and you feel like your channel was just interrupted completely.
Oh, shit.
And
Okay.
you
Starting to think
actually
that we're useless right now.
notice the large direwolf that's like 30 feet away from you with the red
Right.
eyes staring at you.
Are we in the mist right now?
No, you're not yet, but it's closing in. It's about 20 feet away from you, and it's getting closer and closer.
Wait. Oh shit, guys.
So, Buttplug, you see this. Lizzie, you've also had a spell essentially interrupted while you're trying to cast it. Lizzie,
Oh, well-
you see that direwolf, and you kind of think that it might not be a direwolf.
Oh, okay.
While
The
this
one with
is
the
all
red eyes.
happening, Kneecap is gonna turn to Fuggle and just. So, do you mind just running back and checking on them to make sure they're not doing anything stupid?
That would be no.
She goes back to hobbling along the trail.
So yeah, Kneecap is, you're not moving very fast. Your normal movement speed would be like 30 feet or whatever a turn. You're moving at maybe like 5 or 10 because you're just struggling and you're not very strong. So it's a lot of effort to support yourself with the crowbar. Fuggle, you're basically unhindered. You're not, fighting anything, so you can move pretty quick. So I would say it takes you maybe, I don't know, 3 or 4 minutes to make your way back if you're walking.
I'm not heading back. I want my shit back.
Fuggle's not turning around. So,
No.
all right. So Kneecap and Fuggle, you keep walking west along the trail. Rex, Buttplug, and Bartholomew, and Lizzie, what are you doing?
Okay, so I pretty much, since Rex has been, talking about these wolves, attacking the village, I say, hey, hey Rex, maybe you can talk to the bigger dire wolf and figure out what's going on.
Let the man finish chewing on his own cud for a moment.
As I open my mouth and, you know, my mouth...
I'm still playing dead.
Okay. Fucking useless. All right. Yep. Go on.
Just to clarify, didn't you say that Lizzie realized that these wolves aren't wolves?
No, they're wolves. The one with the red eyes, he thinks, isn't a wolf.
Oh.
Do you say why he doesn't think it's a wolf?
Nope.
That'd be something
Lizzie,
for Lizzie.
What's going on? Why is it not a wolf?
We don't know that.
You don't know any of this.
Power gaming Bartholomew, nice, bro.
Nice meta, bro.
Yeah, that's bad.
Rex, I need you to make a charisma saving throw. And you hear the large dire wolf in the back.
I don't see a D20. Oh, here it is. Okay.
It's on the top left.
Yeah. It's C8.
Yep. Okay. Rex, at this time, you hear this kind of... the best way to describe it would be like kind of Transylvanian accent in your head. It's definitely a man. And he tells you to get up and leave. I need you to roll another charisma saving throw. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, you're good on that one.
Let's fucking go.
But
Let's fucking go.
But that being said, you look upon the wolves in a favorable manner now.
Should I fuck with y'all?
Okay.
Buttplug. One of the wolves is now 5 feet away from you and is opening its mouth like it's going to attack you.
Okay. You know, I've seen a lot of these wolves just opening their mouths and not doing anything about it. So I'm going to lift my hands up and slowly back away and head towards the trail.
It keeps following you. And
it's following me?
Like
Is it the same pace?
Like it's walking, while every kind of step you take, it takes a step closer to you, but just to keep the distance with you, if that makes sense. Like it's pushing you.
Okay, I get it. Oh! I think I know what's going on here. Guys, I'm yelling at all of them right now, okay?
Okay.
As I'm still backing away. Guys, I think we may and may not be in like a wolf's den of some kind, and they're trying to let us know, hey, you're in our territory, get the fuck out. So why don't we all get the fuck out of here and go to the trail and ignore them, because if we back away slowly, you know, hey, we might just make it out alive.
Buttplug.
And that'd be good.
You feel, as you keep backing up, you bump into something.
Oh.
God, what the hell was that?
And there's a dire wolf now behind you.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ!
But as you're saying this, it steps to the side, because now it's between you and the trail, and it steps to the side, and you kind of get the feeling that they're a little smarter than normal wolves.
I'd like to look at him, give him a nice nod, and be like, good boy.
He lunges at you.
Oh.
But doesn't actually, like, he's letting you know, essentially, what you think he's letting you know. Is that, no, not like a nudge, like a, I'm going to bite your hand off, and you're going to be elbow now.
Oh, because I was trying to, like, pet him, right?
Yeah, because you reached for him.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Rex, I need you to make another charisma saving throw.
Fuck,
Dude,
yeah,
what was the last Christmas saving throw?
Well,
Okay.
do another one, man.
All right,
Come
Rex.
Roll the dice.
You get up at this time, and you heed the voice in your head, which is telling you to leave.
Okay. Yeah, mate, I'll fucking leave then.
And these wolves, as you walk, Rex, are following you. Bartholomew, you're still standing there. There's wolves kind of
Don't
past
have to
you.
be so fucking close to me, lads, yeah?
Dude, this guy's switched. Max. It's like 15 times.
Bartholomew,
What
what
do
are
you
you
want me
doing?
to take me? I'm so deep into my alcohol.
What do you
dude, I
mean
don't know
by
what-
Okay, so Bartholomew, you've got wolves walking past you towards the trail. One or two are still in front of you. Lizzie, you have had a couple dire wolves now walk past you towards the rest of the group.
That's true.
But like you saw, they stepped out of the way for Buttplug once he said what he said.
I did see that. Yeah.
So, and you kind of sensed something behind you as well. So, what are you
Okay.
guys doing?
So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say, hey guys, I think attacking them isn't gonna work. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a little distraction, and we're gonna run away.
You're
We're
gonna
gonna
feel
get
a
out.
bump on your back,
I'm gonna feel what?
like something bumps into you from behind.
What was that?
And you turn around, and that dire wolf that you kind of, the thing you sensed behind you, just like pushed you and almost knocked you over, but you're still standing.
Can I curse Lizzie now?
Shut, dude. But you
Am I
want
still not on my back right now?
Nothing behind you.
I thought I was on my back.
No. Oh, you are on your back. You're laying down. That's right.
Yeah.
And you got a
yeah.
dire wolf kind of right there in front of you, like snarling at you.
Can I cast something even though something's behind me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I just urge something to him real quick?
Yeah.
Okay,
you-
yeah,
As I'm
yeah.
continuing to back away.
Go off then.
Lizzie, do you realize all the spells we've been casting have been getting interrupted? What is going through your arcanic, intellectual, like whatever the hell? You're very smart, but how do you not realize that none of these spells are working? Let's just leave. Notice how this guy, I'm not gonna pet him, but he's not hurting me if I go to the trail. Why don't we all just skip down the yellow brick road and Dorothy our asses back to the rest of the group? And then
These
afterwards,
fucking wolves are anti-magic,
Rex,
man.
make another
Well,
charisma
we'll do
saving
that.
throw.
Yeah.
I have to have another Christmas saving throw.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Rex, you're charmed
man.
right now, so yes, you do need to make
Hey.
another charisma saving throw.
There's another one.
You keep walking towards the road.
Yeah, I'll keep walking then. Lizzie, you stay back. You fend off the wolves, right? Me and Fizzlespark, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna pick up Kneecap and Fuggle and make our way downtown, yeah?
Okay. Could I just yell out, cause hey, I'm gonna put out a little distraction, and then we'll get the fuck out of here. We'll leave.
Lizzie, you're now face first on the ground. Something from behind completely just took you out of the legs.
Oh no.
Like
Even though
it
holy shit.
it ran
Okay.
through you. It's a dire wolf, of course,
Okay.
and it completely kneecapped you, and you're now laying, like you do a flip in the air, and you're laying on your face. Like it took offense
shit.
when you said that you're gonna create a distraction.
Okay.
We got to leave him.
And am I still able to cast something like
You
not
can
a spell exactly, but I want to cast a familiar. So
you
like,
can try.
Okay. I'm gonna try to cast a
I
familiar.
think you should wait on that. They've been saying magic's not been working this whole time. I don't think it's good to do that again. Might
Well,
piss
it's
them
not
off.
really a spell. It's it's kind of a distraction.
Casting. Okay, I guess I don't know anything about magic.
I'm gonna
so-
try and do it anyway. So
And the fog now, the mist is about 5 feet away from
get
Rex
the
and
hell
Buttplug.
out!
Oh, dude, I thought I was like walking the whole time away.
Yeah, you are walking, but you were the farthest. You walked towards the fog. It's been following you as you've been going
I
back.
thought I was walking away after the fucking 7 charisma
no,
checks that I just had
yes,
to do.
you were. But remember, you walked towards the fog, which would have been
Fuck.
to the east. Now you're only walking south towards the trail.
Can I run?
You can do as you please. If you start
Okay.
running, you can run.
I'm gonna start walking at a faster pace because I know you're not supposed to like run away from like bears and stuff and put your back to them. So I'm definitely like much faster than I was walking away from
Yeah,
it.
you're moving at a fast pace towards the trail, and that wolf that was like kind of near you kind of closes its jaws and just kind of pads just follows you. It's not trying to
Fuck.
catch up to you.
This is fucking
It's
scary shit,
not
mate.
trying to catch up to
This
you.
fucking wolf was scaring me, mate.
Have you not seen yourself in the mirror? God, just go down the trail, please. We just got
I'm
two
a
others.
fucking
Just come
fox.
on.
What you mean mirror and
Please.
shit? You're a
Hey,
fucking
yeah, you
butt
call
talking to
yourself
me.
a fox.
Okay,
What I
Buttplug.
You
see is
handle
not a
your
fox.
shit. I handle my shit, yeah?
Buttplug, at this time.
You didn't handle your shit. We all almost died because of you.
Oh, I'm...
Okay,
It's
Buttplug,
true, mate.
you are now on the trail if you've been backing up the entire time. And the wolf that stepped aside for you stops at the like about 5 or 10 feet at the edge of the wood line and just stares at you when you're on the trail.
Okay.
Rex, you still got about 15 feet to go. Bartholomew and Lizzie, one of you's on your back and hasn't moved. One of you's on your face and hasn't moved. What are you doing?
Okay. So could I turn around and see that they stopped?
Yeah, I mean, you
Like-
got to stand. You got to get up. You're on your face.
Okay. I'm getting up right
Okay,
now.
you're up on your feet.
I turn around to see, you know, my other teammates, my group, all right, and you know I see that the wolf is kind of stopped there and not attacking them. So as a smart lizard, I'm like, hey, there's gonna be no throat sucking today. I'm gonna go back and run away.
Okay, so Lizzie, you start making your way, and one of the wolves follows you. Bartholomew, what are you doing? You're on your back still. You haven't moved. You're unarmed.
I'll be right back.
You're feeling a little... It's getting darker. And you hear thunder again.
It's getting dark. I'm freaking
And
the
there's
fuck out right
wolves
now.
walking by you. And you're now about like 15 feet away from the big dire wolf.
Is it coming to me?
Oh, it's walking towards the group. Yeah, of course. Are you gonna... What are you doing?
I want to get up
Okay.
and I want to fly away.
You can't fly.
I don't have wings.
You don't have
Okay,
wings. Fuck you, Alex. So you get up, you're standing
start
up,
walking,
you
start
see
walking,
this
yeah, start
giant
walking.
dire wolf staring at you because you're the only one kind of still facing it.
I slowly look over my shoulder, but back away. Make sure I don't run into anything.
Okay, you start walking and the wolves keep following you. So everybody's walking towards the trail. And as you all make it onto the trail, you see the wolves all kind of stop about 15 feet away, 10 to 15 feet away. And then, Lizzie, you see the red eyes in the distance in the tree line just kind of fade out. And almost as if it was nothing there. And the wolves just kind of stand there staring at you guys, waiting for you all to do something. So what are you guys doing? The four of you. Kneecap and Fuggle are probably almost half a mile away from you now.
All right,
Are we in
guys.
the town yet?
There's no town. What do you, I don't.
Can I
You're in the
run
middle of the
fast-
woods.
Can I run faster in furry form?
If you guys want to jog as a group, that's fine. They try to catch up to
Yeah,
them.
let's pick up the pace. We need
So-
to catch up with the person that's hobbling on a crowbar.
There's
I mean,
no way.
They can't
There's
be that
no
far.
way we can't pick up pace with a fucking cripple right now. You're not gonna convince me of that. That'll break my immersion.
So, are you guys jogging down the? Oh,
I'm
hold on. Let me catch
sprinting.
Lizzie up. Lizzie was not here. Let me catch Norman up.
Rex, you're like, your sprinting is like, you know, a modern human being's like
Okay.
jogging.
No
because you're so
fucking
All right,
way.
hold on.
I'm so fast, mate. You're unbelievable, yeah?
Okay, Lizzie, you weren't here for this, but when
Okay.
when you all make it to the trail, you still see the 10 or 15 wolves on each side, kind of now, stop about 10 or 15 feet away from the trail and just staring at you. You do notice the pair of red eyes, the giant dire wolf that was in there, just kind of. It looks like it backs up a little bit and then it just fades out and just disappears.
Wait a minute. What
Guys,
if we
I think
try-
we're on the wrong trail.
What if we try to kill that red-eyed
And,
wolf?
and the group wanted to start jogging down the trail towards the direction of Fuggle and Kneecap.
Yeah, a little too late for that, bud.
I got a question.
Yeah,
Are we even? Are we still on the the very fucking?
Yes,
spot
you would
we
have
start?
not literally moved for an hour.
Well,
And
that's why we're
Fuggle-
jogging.
So you guys
We're moving.
on the
Let's go
map, you
back,
guys are
yeah.
like here on the map.
Let's go back and try to kill
Fuggle-
that big wolf,
Fuggle and Kneecap are about here. So what are you guys doing?
Here's the thing. I tell Rex,
yeah? Yeah.
hey, my
Yes.
spells never worked.
Right.
I don't think we're gonna kill him.
Listen here, Lizzie, you throat fucker. You're first to die, yeah? Me and Buttplug gonna sacrifice you to your god. We're gonna catch up with Kneecap and fucking Bartholomew, which I think he's still back there, by the way. Where's
Bartholomew's standing like next
I'm
to
way
you.
back
He's
here.
literally standing right next to you.
shit.
Oh, wait,
Bartholomew.
never mind.
I thought you fucking died, you
Oh,
gobber.
shit, I think I did. I thought I did too.
I thought you were fucking dead to the big ass wolves, yeah? Anyway.
So what are
Nice to
you
see
all
too,
doing?
buddy.
Bartholomew, I whispered him. We gotta fucking kill the lizard, mate.
Could I throw another intimidation check?
Listen, I'm lawful
You
good.
don't
I
need to.
can't do that.
Rex, at this
Shut the fuck
Rex,
up with your dick hole, yeah?
At this time, you freeze up again. Your arms are like out, and you just can't move. But this time, it's not the same voice in your head as the last time you went after Lizzie. It's that same voice that charmed you earlier.
What?
You can't speak back to him. You're paralyzed. You
Right.
can't do anything
Okay.
except listen.
This is a fucking powerful shit that's happening in this game. I want you guys to pay attention to how
And
powerful
yeah,
this game is.
he's just laughing at you now, and he basically calls you weak and stupid,
He's calling me weak.
and that you're a plaything, and
Man,
that
this
he'll
really doesn't feel
continue
like
to
RP
play
right
with you
now.
as long as you stay here in these woods.
This motherfucker
And
has
then you-
two
then-
gods
and-
simping
no, it-
for him.
It's not a god though, and this time, you can move again. You suddenly can move again.
Listen here. This fucking Lizzie bitch has multiple deities worshipping it. If we
If
stick
only it
with
was his
we're
deity.
fucking dead.
And I run. I'm gonna run towards the
You're gonna
woods.
full
this
sprint?
way. I'm full sprinting. I'm polymorphing, which is an ability I have as a kitsune.
You turn into
which
a
is
full
also-
fox.
I turn into a full fox. I can do that once every 8 hours after a long rest. But since we
Okay,
just
we
started,
know. I
8
know.
hours.
You're good.
Okay, I'm just letting the other party know. A full fox. I'm sprinting as fast as foxably possible towards the fucking cripple and the bird that were like miles ahead of us at this point. Because I'm not dealing with fucking old god power gamer here, Lizzie Throatsucker. Two old gods, by the way. I'm done.
That's
Yo,
right,
but,
man.
how big is his fox form?
It's just a fox. He looks like a normal. He looks like a slightly
Could
larger
I,
fox.
like,
it looks
mount
like a,
on top of
no,
it?
you can't. You're not
I'm
big
a
enough.
normal fucking fox,
He's like
mate.
he's like a fox. So, the four of you take off to the west, down the trail, and it doesn't take you long as you'd expect to catch up to Fuggle and Kneecap kind of around here. So you kind of all catch up. Kneecap, you hear it first. Well, actually, Fuggle, you actually hear it first. You can hear this crashing down the trail, and you see Rex kind of like trip and tumble over himself through the mud, and then get back up and keep running. And then behind him, Bartholomew's there, and then Lizzie, and then way in the back, because he's got short little legs, is this like Danny DeVito looking guy named Buttplug, just kind of running and catching up to them.
What are you?
And Fuggle and Kneecap, you can
45
see and hear like crashing through the woods on the sides of them, and you can see like these pairs of eyes there.
I'm gonna shout. What the fuck did you do?
You don't want to know.
Listen here,
Yeah, I'm
you crippled bitch.
Can I talk to her while I'm fox for him, by the
Yeah,
way?
you can still speak common.
Fuck you and your fucking peg leg, yeah? Don't fucking shriek, mate. We were back there with fucking direwolves and shit. Fucking Lizzie, two old gods, by the way. Bartholomew got fucking killed, mate. I'm fucking going, though. I'm
And
fucking going, mate.
I'm gonna keep
as
going.
you guys keep moving, and it starts to rain, and there's lightning and thunder, and everybody knows that there's these wolves on each side of the trail about 30 or 40 feet into the woods. You can barely see them because of the brush, like paralleling you on each side as you go. Lizzie, you and Buttplug both know that they're smarter, so you both have the suspicion that they're just watching you at this point.
I think we're being watched. What should we do?
And Fuggle, you notice every now and then a raven kind of squirts out of the tree line, flies over your party at like about 5 or 10 feet above you, and then back into the wood line. And you just kind of notice that, okay?
Okay.
Kind of the same. You don't really know what it just seems like ravens to you, but you catch the odd raven, but it keeps happening. And after about 4 or 5 miles, you come up to these massive gates. Just 1 second here.
Is anyone like trying to assist me by any chance? Like maybe the giant lizard or the giant dragon? There's like is everyone just letting me hobble?
She can grab onto my tail. I'll leave room for that.
I mean, you could hold on to my butt plug for support if you'd like.
I mean, to be fair, you've walked like 5 miles on your own at this point. Might as well just walk the rest.
Has she walked out? I thought she was crawling.
No, she's on her. She's got a crowbar, improvised as like a crutch.
I like the idea where she's like crawling in the mud.
But she's not. You can't power game her, bro.
For a while.
Can I power game you, Kiwo? Will you allow that?
I was crawling for a while, and then I checked my inventory.
Okay.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
So,
if she grabs my tail, I will.
You already ran off.
No, I ran past her though because I talked shit to her first.
So.
Oh, drive-by, nice.
Nice.
Just like my sister.
Sick RP, bro. You just blasted right by her with no conversation.
So
well, I did scream at her for a second.
Oh,
okay.
you just had to make sure you had the last bit in the conversation, so you won.
Have we figured out?
You can hear as many bits as you fucking want with your ass plugged the entire time. Whatever.
Have we figured out who Kiwo or Kneecap is like being helped by?
No, I think
she's just hobbling. Okay.
Alone.
Yeah, they've been just hobbling.
No one's helping.
So you're unassisted, but this is nothing new to you in life. You know this, and they're kind of cold to you. Even your fellow goblin is cold to you.
What? I said you could hold on to my butt plug.
And as you guys approach these gates, the fog kind of clears away, and away from the road, except from behind you, and you just see these giant stone buttresses, and they're just this giant grain. They're poking out from the fog, and there's these huge iron gates that hang off the stonework. And like the low-lying fog, the dew's just clinging to the rusted bars. And both the statues on each side, there's one on each side, their heads actually laying at their feet. And they're clearly armored statues. And they're like they have these weapons in their hands. And there's just no sound. And as you approach the gates, they just swing wide open for you. And
well, that's certainly welcoming, wouldn't you say?
None of you have seen anybody atop the parapet that's on the top. There's nobody walking guard. There's nobody on the ground level. The gates seem virtually unattended, except for the 2 sconces holding torches on either side of the gate.
Hey, can someone grab one of those for me? I'm gonna point up to the torches.
Hey, Lizzie, you're like 6'2", right? Why don't you use your height for once and help us out here?
Yeah, sure.
So, Lizzie, are you grabbing one of the torches?
I'm gonna grab one of the torches. Do I grab a fight? Like, how long are my arms? Are they like
it's definitely at your height. You can definitely try to grab it. I need you to make a strength check.
Okay, I'll do that.
Because as you get up there, you see that the torch is actually like part of the stone.
Okay.
So I just need you to roll a pure strength check. So just roll your strength.
Wait, that was athletic.
Go back and just
strength is in like the
top left corner.
Got it. Roll. It's an 18.
Okay, so after some time, you only move it a couple inches.
Okay.
It's really stuck in there. I mean, it
don't
is
say it
part
burned.
of the stone itself. It's made out of stone. Like, you're literally trying to break stone.
I got an idea.
I'm gonna talk to Fuggle real quick. You see anything, boy?
What?
Thanks, Kratos. Did you say you hear anything, boy?
I said, do you see anything? I said, do you see anything, boy?
Wait, I don't. What?
You can't. You guys can't understand anything he's saying. Only person that can understand him is Fuggle right now.
Fuggle, you fucking crow, fuck, gobshite. Do you see anything with your fucking crow vision, yeah?
It's not like a special vision.
He has
I don't
nothing.
fucking know. I'm not a fucking crow, yeah?
He sees the same
His
as all of you.
eyes.
Do we know he understands Fuggle? We know him,
Yeah,
right?
you can hear them crowing back and forth at each other.
Does Fuggle
You
understand us?
crow.
No, well, Fuggle
do you
under-
see
yes.
anything that we may have missed, you motherfucker?
Oh?
Can we ask him to fly? All right.
He can't fly.
Okay, well, as they're bickering, I'm gonna go over to Kneecap and I'm gonna whisper to her real quick and be like, "Hey, I think I have an idea to get this this torch. It's stuck to the wall, but if we can look around us, we're surrounded by a forest of what, like dead? Do we still see some trees?
Yeah, Lizzie. Also, at this time, you notice the flame because it's raining. It's magical
Yeah.
flame.
Okay.
Okay,
Guys,
What
this is
if-
a magical flame.
Kneecap, what if you climb up one of those trees there, snap a twig, and we use that to light it and make it a torch.
Well,
That
what
way you got
happens
some
when the
fire."
wood
Me climb up the tree?
Oh, I totally, and I slowly back away because I totally forgot that she was been limping with a crowbar this whole time.
At this
I just
time-
hold on a second.
I'll do
Didn't
it.
we
I'll
have-
do it. It's
Hold on.
fine.
I just thought
I'll do
Fuggle
it.
would
The
roll a
fog, you know?
perception check because he's a literal bird.
Hey,
OOC,
hey,
by
hey,
the
hey,
way.
hey, hey, I call for checks. You guys don't get to say when you roll a check.
No, I'm not. Okay, I'm
Nice
sorry. I'm
power
not trying to
gaming, bro.
overstep. No, I'm not trying to overstep. But I thought the literal crow rogue would be able to do anything other than, I don't know, it doesn't fly. So what the
He can't
fuck is
fly.
this thing doing?
So, but as you guys are bickering amongst yourselves about this magical flame, the fog is getting dangerously close to you from the other side, like behind, like where you just
Can I-
came from.
Would I be able
Jesus.
to squeeze through the bars?
The gates are wide open. They opened
wide
as soon
open.
as you approached. There's nothing blocking you at all. The only
Well,
thing you're
yeah,
doing
fuck
here.
this, I'm out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going in.
So
Walk in.
I want to go in and I want to try to, like, as we're all going through, I want to be the last one, and I just kind of like want to like just grab it without even thinking about it, and just like walking with the torch the rest of the way.
You want to try to grab the torch with one hand?
Yeah, just, like I'm just gonna go up and like just grab it like it's nothing.
Okay,
and just,
roll
like,
a
keep
strength
walking.
check.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be weak. Let's see it.
You make a bit of the torch crumble away, but it's still sitting there.
Is it? Did I get 19 or?
Yeah,
is
you
it,
rolled a
which one did I
19.
get? All right, you're right, Alex. This guy is power gaming us.
You know, he's been power gaming
right.
us since the dire wolves, since the
And
fucking
Bartholomew,
guy at
as
the
you walk
bonfire.
through, the gates slam behind you. And the mist
Oh.
literally comes straight up to the gates. Like, it doesn't even wait. It just quickly rolls up to the gates.
Are there wagon tracks? Can we still
Wait,
see?
so
Yeah, there's
fucked?
still a wagon.
Fuggle, you fucking bird! Can you fucking do anything other than fucking run around as a bird? Flightless animal, motherfucker!
Just gonna motion to like the
I-
tracks, like
Yeah,
following
there,
the
so
tracks,
Fuggle,
man.
Fuggle,
You
you
went
see
from
the
Australian
tracks. Fuggle, you still see the tracks, and you're still
Yeah.
following. There, but here's the thing: at this point, you see many different tracks.
This
You
guy's
see-
a VR chat mute, by the way.
you see-
Fuggle is, by the way.
You
guy's
see,
a mute.
you
He
see
is. You're
footprints.
right.
You
You're
see
right.
footprints. You see animal tracks. You see wagon wheel tracks. You see a lot of hoof prints. You see a lot of things.
And
on
we
this.
saw the children were running off, and it looked like they might have had our belongings.
Well, they were in
I'm
the back of
gonna-
a wagon.
Kneecap, you need to lick this dirt and see which track is the freshest, yeah?
I don't need to lick the dirt, but
Lick,
she's gonna,
lick
like,
the
drop-
track.
So
she's gonna
just
drop
as-
down
Which
to the
track
ground
is the
and, like,
freshest,
As a
yeah.
reminder, you guys are literally here.
Okay.
We-
Could
I
Could I
want to look
send
for child-sized footprints.
Yeah,
Okay.
you see plenty of children. You see small footprints. You see large ones. You see hoof prints. You can't tell how old they are. Some of them are new. Some are old. Some are in between. There's prints everywhere.
Do
It's
they
a
lead
In
anywhere?
RP, I have to
Both
like
ways.
pee on the tree.
both
by
ways.
The way.
Yeah, I gotta pee as well. So
Okay, I gotta pee on the tree.
We
so
can-
if
if
you
you-
guys.
if you need to take a quick like 2 or 3 minute like pee break, we can do that.
Yes, absolutely.
I need
Peeing on the
buttons.
tree in RP.
Yes.
I already did that for 2 times.
What was that?
I already did that for 2 times
Oh
already.
well, you know,
Can I actually
I gotta pee.
make you know my regular not growls but my hisses.
Yeah, you can make hisses. Let me go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll
Okay.
reconvene on that. Burn, you're doing great. Thank you
back
for
and then
being the
we'll
voice of reason.
I'm trying. Okay, I felt bad for freaking Elu and Kiwo who have been like sitting
know.
there.
I can only throw you guys so many bones to get
It was
shit.
like it was like they're watching trailers to get to the movie, and Alex is like, "Yo, let's watch more trailers."
If you
instead of
don't
get to
know
the
what it
movie.
is, I suggest going on D&D Beyond and typing in the search bar counterspell.
Counterspell. Oh, he just took off his headset. Okay, you know what?
He's going pee.
That's
Yo,
fine.
Bun, he's
That's
gone.
fine.
He's
I'll
gone, Bun.
counterspell myself in the toilet. How about that? You know what?
But
This-
what happened to
This DM is power gaming. He
What happened
sucks
to Alpha?
absolute ass. I
Listen.
hate this entire campaign. All of you are gonna die.
about-
I'm gonna charge my Fizzlespark so damn hard. I got oil. There's probably plenty of oil in this.
I got oil too.
I'm gonna lubricate my plug, and I'm going to blind all of you, and I'm going to kill every single one of you, so I can go to
Right.
bed at a moderate time before I
Right.
start drinking too
I
much
have
alcohol.
2 gods. I have 2 gods.
What the
on
fuck
my
is going
side.
on, dude? What the
I'm
hell?
just kidding. I gotta go now. I'm gonna get cereal. I'm gonna get cereal. I'm hungry.
Oh,
You're having cereal. It's not even morning. What
Yeah,
the
what
fuck?
the fuck? Yeah.
It's
No,
10:58
it's-
p.m.
Get some actual like dinner
hello?
food. Yes.
I don't
Cereal
have
is
enough
great.
time. I don't have enough time to. What? You want me to make a whole freaking risotto in 2 minutes?
Good.
Like to see you
You know,
try.
this mango vodka, very good.
Is it? Never
It
had
is actually, yeah. It's very, very tropical. Very, very good.
tropical. Ooh, fancy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to touch up my face paint. It's getting a little bit.
It's all right. It's been a rough campaign so far.
Yeah, it has.
I feel like we haven't gone anywhere, to be honest.
Look, we
We
made it
haven't.
through a gate, alright?
Yeah, we made
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Okay, just seeing Ver's face drop every time fucking Rex opens his mouth.
Ah,
I think if you look on the map, I think the gate is on the very far right, and so we've made it barely into the map.
you are about 5 miles. You've traveled about 5 miles.
How long
I
have we
mean,
been
that's
playing?
2 hours.
2 hours.
Fucking hell.
It's okay. No. You guys are nearly there to where
That's
you
okay.
need to be for this session.
That's true. We're going as long as we can, Veer.
Yeah,
Isn't
I mean,
that
we
right?
keep going. We keep going until people fall out.
It's Halloween.
It's Halloween. This
Veer.
is a special event. Everybody's drinking. I have no life.
Doesn't matter.
We're supposed to one-shot this
Yeah.
Exactly.
or die
Yeah.
trying.
I don't want to die.
You doing a good job, though.
Well, this is my first time DMing in a long time, by the way. So
I am so sorry.
You're doing good, actually.
You're doing amazing.
you know,
I am so
I
sorry.
have 40 pages of notes for this, so I'm
Shit.
42
Look at the
actually.
fucking gremlin.
Wait, Veer, what kind of suit you wearing, man?
I'm short, so I'm like 5'5", so I have to custom order mine because I'm
okay.
small. So I get mine from like Indochina or Indochino,
Gotcha.
and I get them like tailored. So
I get mine tailored too. Yeah.
for the people asking in chat, I'm about 4 pages into the notes. We're fine.
Yes.
Did you look up
It's gonna be a
counterspell,
fun
Lizzie?
night. Happy Halloween.
You know
Happy
about
Halloween. It's November
more out.
1st for me.
You
Halloween's
look
over.
scary.
Yeah. Did you look up counterspell, by the way, Norm?
No, not yet.
You should look it up. It will explain exactly what OOC happened to you.
So, if we're only 4 pages deep, do you have like a general idea of how long we're gonna be here for?
As long as it takes you guys.
As
at
long
this
as
rate 20 hours.
No, we'll be fine. Once you guys get to where you're going, it's more controlled because you know it's a building. Granted, I know how you guys are, so just
Excuse me?
remember, you guys also have no weapons or anything, or food, for the most part, or gear, or
I got
armor.
food.
But you have 1 day's worth of food.
I'm a goblin. I'm small. I'm resourceful.
You
That's
are
my
a goblin.
character
Very true.
So who asked why
I love
rolls? Why don't
Halloween.
rolls
It's like
matter?
every
It is keeping us from
So,
taking
does
Lizzie's
anybody
tail and just, like,
know
eating it and, like,
that-
growing back.
My gods, I have 2 gods. They'll fuck you up, man.
The
We're not eating.
do you guys know
his
who
tail.
that wolf was?
Why do you guys want to
Leave
find my
Lizzie
tail?
Do you know the CR
Yeah,
level
leave
of that
me-
wolf that they
I'm a
just
male,
encountered?
by the way. To be honest, just to
That wolf
let
CR
people know,
level.
I'm a male.
That wolf
Right?
has a CR of 15.
Yes.
Yeah.
So no, rolls don't really matter
You
against
not
that.
listen? Oh my
I'm like-
god.
Nearly the devil himself. Yes, they can't hear me, by the way. So
Smirnoffs. My goodness,
the
man.
CR level
All
of
right.
that wolf is 15 because it's not a wolf.
I'm probably like
Are we good? Oh, we're missing
2 from
Burn.
knocking the fuck out. I think we're missing Burn.
Missing
I'm
butt
here,
plug.
just-
Oh, okay.
I'm in.
Making
Yo,
sure.
Mark, are you alive, Emu? Because like you barely talk.
Yeah,
as
but
a-
well, he can't talk
Yeah,
when
I've
he's
been letting
not.
you guys do your thing. Well,
Yeah.
down the road
You guys are
drinking.
kind of going ham.
That's true.
Stop
Happy
drinking.
Halloween.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice, Alex. I love hearing
So-
what you're saying when you're muted.
Yeah, Alex, you're muted, man. Fuck
Sick mouth
someone.
movements, bro.
Okay.
Sorry. I was saying, Vera, you paced this out to be 3 hours. Did you really
No,
like
no.
think this is
I
okay.
said at minimum 3 hours.
Minimum 3 hours. It's gonna be 10 hours, Alex.
Because we were in
And
the
then he
woods
played-
for
I know. Well,
we
okay,
were in the
okay,
woods for
guys,
2.5.
Are we good?
That's Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we're good now.
Okay, so you guys walk through these gates.
Wait, where's Fizzlespark?
He's here.
I don't see him on the webcam.
No,
though.
he's doing butt burn
He's
things.
shoving a butt plug. Yeah.
He's fixing his butt
I'm
plug.
cool. Listen, I'm cooling off. All right, wearing
hot.
that
I had
Mr.
it- I
B6
took-
thing got me hot.
I took
don't
my
know how
cape off.
Bear's handling
I just
suits.
want
took
to
the cape
want to
off.
see you, bro.
I took my cape off because I got up and I could just feel the sweat on my ass from sitting here, and I was like, I gotta get 1 layer off, and I turned the
Hey, I
AC
know a
on.
thing or two about asses.
So
Hey.
Hey, Gilneas,
you guys
Yes.
walk through the gates. Bartholomew, you hear them. They don't slam, but they definitely creak shut behind you, and you see like fog and mist kind of come through the gate. So as you come back out the other side, it's kind of like it's like a wall, right? Kind of, but the forest is on each side of the gates, and they're kind of about like 10 or 15 feet thick, because it's kind of like a parapet. As you come out the other side, you're still in the forest. The trees are towering above you. There's this gray mist through the woods on each side, and it's like a kind of gray light coming through like you saw earlier, Lizzie. It's still dreary as hell. The tree trunks are naturally close to each other. Rex, you notice this, having been in the woods a lot. And it's eerily silent except for like some bugs and whatnot. Like you can kind of hear the occasional bird or whatever, but it's like eerily silent.
All right, listen, mate. Listen, lads. This is like the woods, but this is a different woods, yeah.
Who has the highest
Very
perception?
prophetic.
It might be me actually.
Actually-
Me for sure.
Kneecap
Not
or
me.
Lizzie? Lizzie, what do you have? A passive what?
Perception. I have
13,
see,
right? Kneecap, what's yours?
+5.
Chat.
No, your passive perception on the left.
Wait.
Fuggle, what about you?
Sorry, I can't see on this
Have
side.
10.
What is
Oh,
it?
Passive perception is 13.
Yeah, mine's 10.
Mine's 13.
13.
Fuggle.
Oh no, sorry. That's investigation. 15.
Okay.
That's passive. Whiz.
Lizzie, and I'll say Kneecap, you too. As you guys walk a couple 100 meters past the gate, you smell death. Like something is rotting.
What is that smell?
Wait, who smells it?
Lizzie and Kneecap can smell it.
Because we're lizards.
Well,
Or-
she's not a
no,
lizard. She's a
not-
goblin.
well,
Close enough.
Kneecap's the
It's
goblin.
not that bad, really. She lived in the sewer. She literally grew up in the sewers, so.
But you smell like rotting flesh.
Yeah. Eh.
It smells bad in here.
What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna follow my nose.
Okay. So,
Um,
Lizzie, what are you doing?
I have a question.
Yeah?
If I suck on the necks of these, like, are there dead bodies?
I don't know. You're standing in the trail.
Okay.
That's why I'm asking you. What are you?
I'm gonna roll like a perception check to
You don't
see
need
like
to.
what
You
don't
don't
need
see anything, but you see Kneecap walking down the trail a bit, and then she takes like a right to like the north, and she kind of goes into the woods, into the brush. She's following her nose.
Okay. I tell everyone behind me, follow us, and then I follow Kneecap.
Okay, Kneecap,
Why
you
the hell are
hobble.
we following you?
Kneecap, you hobble through the brush. You can hear Lizzie behind you, and then kind of everybody else following Lizzie. As you make your way through the underbrush, you get about like 10 or 15 feet into the woods, and you find this human that's kind of partially covered in like leaves and brush and things like that, and he's kind of like stuck in through a bush, like he's just kind of stuck there. He's wearing these really just drab kind of clothes with holes all through him, and looks kind of like a peasant. And as you look closer and get closer, you can see what looks to be like these tears through the clothing. And as you get real close, you see these birds kind of flutter away from him. And you notice that they're crows. So they've been like picking at the body. And around him, you see these paw prints, and they're massive. And they look like they'd fit the paw prints of the wolves the party might have seen earlier that you don't know about, but you can still hear the howling, obviously. And as you get closer, can you give me a medicine check?
Medicine.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. So as you get closer, you kind of figure natural 20, so you roll a 21. He has one of his legs is completely missing, and if you kind of follow like the spattering of the blood, you kind of see it sticking out about 10 or 15 feet away, but it looks like it's been
you're twins.
but it's been gnawed on. And then you see, as you look closer at those holes in the clothing, you see that there's claw marks and bite marks all through him, and they're massive. And in his right hand, you kind of see this like crumpled up piece of paper.
I'm gonna guys, just shout back to the group, guys, something. You might want to come and see this. And as she's shouting, she's gonna carefully pry. I assume he's dead. And
Yeah, he's been dead for like several days.
Oh yeah, so I'm gonna try and pull his fingers apart and take whatever's
You're
in his
gonna take
hand.
it? Okay.
Oh, hell
You
yeah.
find like it's a folded piece of paper and it's sealed.
Can I open it?
I don't know. Can you? So
Yo,
there's a
Norman.
Yes.
OC, fuck you, Norman.
Yeah. Oh, see, fuck you. Well, I mean, you've been fucking up my character. I have 2 gods, pal. Come after me, pal.
You only have
Yeah,
one
that's
god.
what the fucking assist of the DM with the DM who is actually being OOC as fuck toxic,
Yeah.
by the way.
Hey, all right, you fucking toxic furry.
All right.
Fucking spell steal warlock with 2 gods simping over him. Okay, bro, good shit.
Okay, so
Look, I'll open my
Yo,
gate.
fuck you, Norman.
Fuck you, all right? What the fuck you, pal? All right.
Yo, fuck you, bro. Suck my dick, bro.
All right.
is
All right,
Rex drunk or is Alex drunk?
This is out. This is OC.
Oh,
beef.
OC,
It's
okay,
not-
okay.
No, go on.
All right,
I'm
so
gonna open my paper.
okay, so as you do it, you look at the seal. You have no idea what it is. You've never seen it before. It's just like a normal wax seal, nothing special. And you open it up, and you find some script on it. It's in common. I'm gonna in the Discord. I'm gonna drop what it actually looks like, and then I'll read it to you. If you choose to read it, ma'am.
Did you go get a Snickers too, Bird?
Trick or treat.
So there's this letter sitting there, and let me pull it up. It says, "Hail thee of might and valor. I, the burgomaster of Barovia, send you honor with despair. My adopted daughter, the fair Irina Koliana, has been these past nights bitten by a vampire. For over 400 years, this creature has drained the lifeblood of my people. Now my dear Irina languishes and dies from an unholy wound caused by this vile beast. He has become too powerful to conquer. So I say to you, give us up for dead and encircle this land with the symbols of good. Let holy men call upon their power that the devil may be contained within the walls of weeping Barovia. Leave our sorrows to our graves and save the world from this evil fate of ours. There is much wealth entrapped in this community. Return for your reward after we are all departed for a better life. Signed, and you see this handwritten signature, Kolian Indirovich. And then underneath it says Burgomaster.
Indirovich, you say? Well, the most endearing thing I heard out of that letter was the fact that we're gonna be
Buttplug, you have
getting
no
paid
idea.
good.
Buttplug, you have no idea what's on the letter.
What the hell did it say in the letter?
Who can read the letter?
Kiwo
Did
has
anyone
it.
come with me?
Yeah, they're
Did
behind
anyone
you,
come with me?
but you're
We're with you.
holding the letter yourself.
Hmm.
I'm being
I want to read the letter too, though, yeah?
It's gonna take you 5
Wait,
years to read that thing.
Can Rex
Did
read?
anyone notice? Yeah, what is it? Intelligence below 5? You just can't read.
No, you can all read. You all speak and can read common.
But what we're saying is that Rex is stupid.
No, he's
Can
not.
he still read?
He can
I
read.
thought he had 0 intellect.
No, he's actually one of the smartest people in the party.
Oh. What?
Who was the dumb? I thought Rex was the dumb.
No,
No,
my
he's not.
intelligence is high, but my wisdom is low. Makes sense.
Who's the dumbest one?
It's different. It's different.
Bartholomew, you're the second least intelligent.
Least? Fuck.
listen to
Kneecap
me,
is the
folks,
most
yeah?
unintelligent.
This letter, fucking Kneecap.
You read my letter.
Listen, you
could
gobshite.
at least fucking
Kneecap
say it,
can read
please.
this letter.
Son.
It's in her fucking goblin tongue, yeah? I'm here
not.
trying to get Fuggle to talk about anything that's happening here. Fuggle is being quiet as fuck. Fuggle needs to fucking fuck off unless Fuggle is gonna input something to the party, yeah?
More crows. More crow sounds.
Fuggle,
Say you.
please, mate. All right.
What he
The
said.
trail we were following, is it even like
Yeah, it's
towards
still
his
there.
body at all?
No, it's off the trail. It's about 15 feet
Okay.
to the north. And as you guys are sitting here arguing, you cannot hear the breaking of branches again. And
What is that?
experience
I'm
would
gonna
tell
give-
you that there's probably something getting close again that you, at least everybody except Kneecap and Fuggles encountered already.
All right, I swear to God, if Rex decides to fall over and pretend he's dead for another 50 hours, I'm gonna go chop off my own limbs and start crawling on the ground like Kneecap did. I'm
I
gonna
want to
see how
roll.
that
I
feels.
want to
I'll
roll
roll.
to sell his to see if I can set his penis on fire again.
Okay.
I'm making my way back inside the
Fucking
gate.
street.
Okay, so Kneecap is going back to the trail. You're way past the gates at this point. You've gone several hundred meters.
All right.
The only
Okay.
way you can go is back to the
Can you
trail.
show us where we are on the map?
Where you are on the map. Yep, 1 second. Remember, it's raining as well.
Oh shit!
We're going to do
Yeah,
this
good luck with that
survival
one,
whatever it
bud.
You're about here. You're on this bend in the road.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Wait a minute, isn't Rex still polymorphed as a fox right
He's a
now?
fox. He is a
Yeah,
fox.
mate.
How the hell are you gonna light my penis on fire when it's raining and you're on 4 paws?
I can still light your penis on fire. You give me
And
the
at
chance.
This time, several wolves pop through the brush again.
Oh shit.
Do I see them?
Yeah, anybody who's standing there still sees them.
I'm beelining it back for the trail.
So Fuggle's
Get out
running
of
back
there.
to the trail.
Wow.
Kneecap's already ran.
Listen, lads. Are we really gonna let these wolves control what the fuck we're gonna do with our lives, yeah? We're gonna
you know
let
what?
these dire wolves control who we are. We are lizards. We are goblins. dragonborn and one crow fuck. Are we gonna let these wolves control our destiny yet? Or are we gonna fucking fight back the wolves?
And then I also play dead after that.
Okay. Okay. You hear this laughter echoing throughout the woods. It's definitely a man, and it's just he's laughing maniacally as you sit there and give your speech. It's almost like he's taunting you again. Rex, you understand it's the same voice that was in your head earlier when you were afflicted with what you would surmise as a charm spell.
I'm not gonna say anything though.
He's gonna keep laughing because I don't think you realize that he doesn't care that you're playing dead.
All right. I don't care what he's saying because he's a fucking piece of shit and he's power gaming me, so I'm gonna ignore him.
So
I'm gonna take a deep breath, just a whole. Like I'm looking at my son disappointed as he's like messed up for the 15th time, but you love him, you know. You can't just leave him there, you know. He's just like this helpless little runt. I look over at Bartholomew and Lizzie and I'm like, come on. And I'm trying to entice the others to just pick up his limbs and just drag him along the trail. So yeah, Lizzie, Bartholomew, you guys down? He's only like 4'2".
Bless you, Norm. Again.
Excuse me. Sorry.
So are you two helping Buttplug or?
I mean, if not, I'll just drag him myself. It'll take a while, but he's 4'2". What am I, like 3 something?
You could. If you're unassisted, I'm gonna need you to do something.
How heavy is he?
He's a fucking fox, dude. You're a 6-something dragonborn. You can pick up a lot.
Right, I'm 3'2".
I want to do this. I'm gonna pick him up and have 2 legs in each hand. And I'm gonna swing it around my neck like he's a fox scarf.
Bro,
Rex,
let me roll on this.
Okay,
Hold on. Motherfucker's power gaming with his bullshit right now.
Rex, are you gonna resist? That's what I'm asking.
Yes, I'm gonna resist because I'm playing dead.
Okay, so Bartholomew, you walk up to him. I would like you to roll an athletics. Actually, just roll a pure strength check. And Rex, I need you to roll a pure strength check as well.
That's bullshit. I should roll something else.
No, you're resisting him physically. That is a strength check. Okay.
Oh, no.
So, Rex, roll a D100 for me.
What the what?
Bartholomew, as you're trying to pick him up, you catch like a paw to the face as he's like resisting, and like it hits you in the face, and you just lose your grip. Off. And you don't pick him up.
All right. How come I don't get to roll for 100?
Because it doesn't matter who rolls it. It was above a 50, Rex wins. Below a 50, you win.
Oh, damn.
You rolled the same strength check.
You're weak as fuck, bro.
Okay, so
nice
Rex
is
laying on the ground.
I say that it's Alex or Rex right now.
By the way, chat, I rolled a 99 out of 100.
Yeah, he rolled a 99 out of 100.
Fuck, dude.
Okay, so these wolves are starting to get close again, and this fog is creeping on you. Kneecap and Fuggle are already back on the trail. Buttplug's trying to get you to go back to the trail. Lizzie, what are you doing?
Well, I see the wolves, obviously, right?
Yeah, there's a ton of them. You can't count how many there are this time.
Oh, okay. So there's a lot of them.
There are more than there were last time. And in your brain of brains, you realize that a direwolf, one-on-one with one of you with no weapons, probably is going to kill you. Let alone the fact that there are 15 or more direwolves closing in on all of you.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast the because I don't see the main wolf there, right? With the red eyes?
Not yet, no.
I'm gonna cast the familiar spell to like run toward the wolves so we can run away.
Okay, so you explain what you're doing for everybody?
So I'm going to cast let me see the spell. Unseen Servant, and I'm going to command the servant to run toward the wolves And as they are running toward the wolves, I am going to tell everybody to
Run away.
run away. Yep.
What does your familiar or your unseen servant look like?
It's a very good question.
So
Looks
while
like
you think
my ex.
it looks like you okay. So
Yep.
you guys see
Did you
Lizzie.
say, like, your ex?
Yeah, you see Lizzie start
Wait,
channeling.
what about my ex?
No, this Lizzie starts
My ex.
channeling this spell and chanting. Does anybody here speak Infernal other than?
Someone did for sure. I remember that much.
Does anybody speak Infernal?
It was the warlock.
No,
Wasn't it the warlock?
Lizzie can channel spells in Infernal. Might not know Infernal. Does anybody know Infernal other than?
I don't know how to check that.
Okay, it's in your on the bottom left of your sheet, in your languages. I don't think anybody other than
no.
Lizzie speaks
Oh, I
Infernal.
don't speak it.
Okay, so you just
I
hear.
swear someone speaks Infernal.
Alex,
I swear you told me that.
Alex, you recognize the language as one that was in your head earlier, but you don't know what's going on. And Lizzie.
Motherfucker, this shit's a language from those fucking things I can't put my finger on it though, yeah?
So you see Lizzie channel this power, and there's like this green kind of. It starts at the ground and builds its way up, almost as tall as Lizzie. And then once the flame kind of disappears, there's kind of this ethereal lizard standing there. It's a female lizard though. You can
Yep.
tell by features, and it runs straight towards the wolves. And at
And
that
I tell
point,
everyone,
yeah.
run.
And Lizzie
Oh,
yells,
that's
"Run!"
his fucking thing. Okay.
She's got a big chest on her, that one, yeah?
And you notice
That's
on the unseen servant though, the neck is blown out. Like there's a giant hole in the neck.
Oh my god, he blew her neck out.
You don't know who.
That ain't
You
the
don't,
only gaping wound, though.
no- none of you
But
know
yeah.
what it is.
Yeah.
None of you understand what just happened. You just see
I
this
didn't.
lizard
Oh,
that is
shit, what's that?
Need a white claw, I think.
okay. So,
Yeah, I think so.
Are you? What are you guys doing, Lizzie? I take it you're running back towards the
I'm
trail.
running back, and
'Kay.
I'm telling everyone to run.
Okay. Bartholomew, Buttplug, and Rex.
I'm a little concerned. I've never seen something like that before. I
You
assume,
can see
right?
that it looks ethereal, right? So it's shimmery and unnatural. You know it's not actual lizard folk. It's something that he
okay.
just. You all understand he just conjured it, but you don't know who it is. Obviously, that's my point.
I'm still playing dead.
Okay, Rex, you're playing dead.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm just gonna back away, back on the trail. I tried my best with Rex before. Actually, no. I'd like to go over to Lizzie real quick, and as we're slowly
Lizzie's
backing
running
away,
away.
I want to whisper to Lizzie real quick.
Okay, well Lizzie's running.
Okay, I'm going to sprint because I'm a short guy. Lizzie, slow down real quick. Lizzie, over here.
Lizzie's also AFK.
Lizzie's AFK. so Lizzie's probably taking a breather real quick, so it gives me plenty of time to catch up. So Lizzie's probably just
Lizzie's
standing
on the trail
there
at this
doing
point.
nothing. So I've caught up
You're-
to Lizzie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait.
Lizzie, you fucking gobshite, mate.
Rex, you don't know what's going on. You're laying on the ground in the woods.
That's right. I forgot.
Nice,
Sorry.
bro. Sick power gaming, bro.
So
No, it wasn't Power Game, it was Fail RP, my bad.
you caught up to Lizzie. We'll wait. We'll come back to you once Lizzie's back. Bartholomew,
All
what
right.
are you doing? Rex or Buttplug just ran after Lizzie. You see this thing flying or running through the woods of the wolves, and the wolves kind of turn, but they don't do anything.
So,
They're not chasing it.
hang on, I'm like so buzzed right now.
Are you okay?
So what's happening? Okay. So, sorry. So Rex is on the ground.
All right, let me sum this up for you.
Okay,
Rex
yeah,
is
go ahead.
playing dead as usual, so it's basically what we did 2 hours ago, except this time we're speedrunning it because we're like, hey, we actually know what the hell's going on. These wolves aren't going to attack us, are they? No, they literally just stared at Lizzie's ex-girlfriend whose neck was sliced open, and that wasn't the only gaping hole in her, if you know,
Hey,
if you catch my
Buttplug,
drift. And
So
she
am I the only one here with
No,
Rex?
you're standing. Yeah, everybody's running away. Kiwo, roll me a D100, please.
Oh my god, please, why? Bro,
Because
please. Leave
Just
me
roll
out of this.
No, it's nothing to do with
Please.
you.
Okay, D1. Huh?
I'm sorry. The Discord thing's like broken for me.
Okay, so the wolves start closing in on Rex. but they're not.
Why?
I try to save
Because
Rex.
you're
I
laying
wanna
there
save Rex.
for the 3rd time in the past 2 hours of being in Barovia.
Yeah,
Wait,
fuck
wait, wait.
you, bro.
Lizzie's back. Lizzie's back.
Okay, back
Alright.
to Buttplug and Lizzie.
Okay, Lizzie, can you hear me? Lizzie.
Yeah.
All right, here's the plan. All right, Rex is obsessed with you being dead. You're like a wizard or something, right? Can you like pretend you're dead? Have Bartholomew carry you on his like backside? Because Rex isn't paying attention. He's dead right now. His eyes are closed. He's like butt up. His butt's kind of nice, not gonna lie. But not as good as mine. He couldn't fit a plug in there, but maybe you could. You'd have to start small and work his way up. But anyways, that's beside the point. What we need you to do is pretend you're dead so that we can convince Rex that you're dead, and then he'll be like, oh, finally, I have a mission. I can work as a team now because I actually progressed in my storyline and plot or whatever the hell he's going for, because he just wants to kill everybody and make sure that he's not the first one of us to die. So if you pretend you're dead, or do you have any sort of like illusionary spell where we can make you look like a different person afterwards? So like we can pretend you're dead, take you over to Kneecap, and then I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go burn his corpse away, and as I go to burn you, maybe we could try to change your appearance a bit, you know, and then Rex won't even know a thing, and then we got this new guy.
Boba,
His
roll a
name's
D100
Todd.
for me, please.
Who, me?
Yeah, Boba, roll a D100 for me. It's yeah, close.
Good job.
Close.
You almost got it, bro.
Oh no.
Okay.
Damn.
Alex, the wolves are getting really uncomfortably close to you. There are like 3 or 4 of them now circling you, and Bartholomew, in the distance, you see the red-eyed direwolf appearing about 30 or 40 feet away.
Alex.
Okay, well,
Rex.
what are you saving him from? I don't know what you're doing.
I'm gonna be screaming at Bartholomew. Bartholomew, over here real quick, over here.
Yeah.
All right, Lizzie, you're gonna play dead, okay? Pretend you're dead, all right? Can you do that? Can we like cut your leg and be oh no, internal bleeding, and just collapse on the ground. You're highly intelligent, Rex over here, he's a little dumb, so he'd probably fall for it. Let's go for that and try to save his life, because it's either that or we try to drag him. So Bartholomew, here's the idea: we pretend Lizzie's dead, we present the dead corpse to Rex, wake him up, and then we go on our merry
Looking
way.
at Burn, yeah.
All right. Can we do that? Does it sound good?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Lizzie, hello. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Wait,
Are you
hold on a
ready
second.
to
Boba,
play dead?
who are you looking at when you do that? Are you looking at Burn?
Yeah, he's literally looking at
RP,
Burn.
bro.
And then I
Like-
got Norman, I got you, and then
Yeah,
I
he's
got
looking at the
Kilo, and then I
stream. He's
got-
literally
I got
looking where you
Varanus over
are.
there.
How is he doing that? He's
He's
like,
If
looking
you,
at the
if you
stream.
look at the stream on Discord, yeah, I'm just looking over at him. Yeah, exactly.
All
I'm
right,
I'm looking at you right now. Yeah.
Okay. Emu, roll me a D100, please.
I'm just trying to get as far into as immersive as I can, man.
So, we gonna go through with that plan while he's rolling that D100?
Yeah, I like that plan. So you said we're throwing Lizzie, making them fake kill it. What does Alex do?
So what I want you to do is to just hold Lizzie, and Lizzie just act decrepit. Go limp for me. Go limp dick, which Rex has been this entire campaign.
Alex, what's your
So-
AC? What's your
bro,
armor
my
class?
ace, my what?
What's your armor class?
Light armor, medium armor.
No.
shield.
What is your armor class? What does it say in AC? It's a certain circle. Towards the
I
top.
have no idea. What? Towards the top. I don't see anything that has to do with
15?
armor.
Well, are you wearing your armor right now? You are, so take that off. Your armor class is 13. Okay. So as you guys are arguing about what you're doing, one of the wolves lunges at Rex, who's laying on the ground. Let's see.
Wait, hold up. I was just about to like move in to go do it.
Okay,
though.
well, you guys are taking a long time.
Too slow.
All
All right, Alex.
Lizzie's taking too fucking long.
Okay,
I knocked
as
Lizzie the
this
fuck
happens,
out. I go and I grab.
as
I
it
grab Alex.
no.
It's too late.
As you guys start moving towards Rex, one of the wolves like kind of lunges towards him and like around his leg bites him. And it definitely grips him. And let me see.
What the fuck, mate?
Rex, you take 7 points of piercing damage. And the wolf lets go of you once it bites you, and the other ones start like there's like 3 or 4 around you, and they start they start sniffing, and they can smell your bleeding.
Oh, fuck, mate! Oh, fuck, shit!
And they all kind of start closing in on you, and then everybody else that's in the woods still sees the 10 or so other wolves start kind of closing in around Rex. And you all, in the back of your mind, think about the fact that there's a dead body also nearby, and that there's paw prints all around it.
Around the dead body that we walked, the one with the note.
Yeah, there's a dead body that's been ripped apart, and you know it was ripped apart by wolves.
Okay, is this is the same one that Kiwo found earlier?
Yeah, I mean you're in the same literal spot with the body.
Fuck,
so
dude. Okay,
Rex is laying like 10 feet away from this corpse. He's now bleeding from his leg. A wolf just bit him and then backed off, waiting to see what happened. Alex, you took 7 points of damage, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
So you're at. I just changed your hit
11.
points in your sheet for you.
Wow. Fucking bullshit. I'm still playing dead.
Wait, what are your hit points?
You don't know. He's bleeding from his leg, though.
All right, guys, come on, let's do the plan. No more arguing, just do it. Bartholomew.
All right, Lizzie, knock yourself out. Just play dead.
I'm playing dead.
How are you? Are you just laying there, or?
I pick. Oh wait.
No, Lizzie, what are you doing? You're playing dead.
So yeah, I'm playing dead.
Okay. So you're laying there playing dead. Okay. What Bartholomew and Buttplug? What are you doing?
Oh my God, he is dead.
Okay.
Holy shit, he is dead.
Okay, so Bartholomew
dead.
and Buttplug, what are you doing other than saying that he's dead?
Okay, as Lizzie's dead, I'm standing on top of the corpse holding a torch and saying, "Hoorah! Hoorah! Huzzah! We did it! Hey, Hat Rex, you hear me? We killed Lizzie! We killed the lizard! Hey! Hey!
Yeah! Yeah! We killed it! Yeah!
Rex! He's resident sleeping on me. Okay, I'm gonna run. Bartholomew, grab Lizzie and truck it right in front of Rex and let him smell that decrepit corpse. Come on, bring him over there. Bring him over there. Let's go. And I start doing a little like March of the Penguins lunge, like da 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 da.
So
like
as you do this, all the wolves back away a little bit, and they're just kind of like. When you see now that there's the wolf with the red eyes in the distance, and they're all just kind of like staring at you all like, what the hell is going on?
Okay, and as we continue on with the little circus act, hey, Rex over here! Hey, look at this! Hey, yeah,
Bird,
he's dead!
I need you to roll. Actually, Lizzie, I need you to roll a performance check with advantage, because all these guys are hyping you up being dead.
Fuck, dude, he's gonna be on the ground dancing with us.
14. 14.
No, roll again. So when advantage means you roll twice.
Okay.
You take the higher of the two. Disadvantage means you take the lower of 2 rolls.
Rolling again.
Okay,
10.
so you got a 14.
So 14.
Rex, are you actively like opening your eyes and looking at this, or are you just kind of?
One eye.
Okay. I want you to roll insight with disadvantage then. So, roll twice. Okay. So For all you know is that Lizzie's apparently dead.
Let's fucking go! Let's go!
You see Bartholomew carrying Lizzie run right by you, and then Buttplug marching by behind, and like the electricity's popping off his ass, and then you hear this
That's
laughter.
a whole spectacle.
You hear the same laughter you heard before, just like mocking you in the distance.
Oh no.
Wait, so do we have Rex, or is he still there?
Rex is on the ground, playing dead.
It's over for us, lads. We are doomed.
So
we killed the lizard.
So,
hey, you see,
Rex, what are you doing?
I'm still playing dead.
All right,
You're
you
really
know what?
testing me, aren't you? You're really testing me.
What do you mean, dude? Do you see that shit going on around me? What the fuck do you want me to do?
We just killed the lizard. Like your main drive as a character this whole entire time is,
hey, Buttplug, hey, Bartholomew.
You should be excited, man.
Lizzie's not dead yet. What are you talking
You
about?
don't know this. You
What do
think
you mean?
Lizzie's dead.
Yeah.
You think Lizzie's dead.
Lizzie's dead. Yeah. Don't
Okay,
fucking meta.
I have
Don't
one eye
meta.
open.
Yeah, you
Wait,
think.
I had one eye open, so.
Yeah, and you think
Yeah,
I
but
told
your
you.
insight was so low.
Yeah, I told you.
Wait,
you
hang on, Alex. Do you not know how to wink?
Alex.
wait, guys.
Okay, Alex. Rex thinks that Lizzie's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, you think he's dead. We killed the lizard. Get your ass up and let's get moving.
That's a real shame in it. The lizard's dead. We got no one now, mate.
Oh my god.
No one?
Wolves are overrunning our campsite.
No, they're
Fuggle.
not.
Fuggle hasn't said a thing in over fucking 45
I've
minutes.
been on the trail.
He's not even near us.
Wait, is he with us? What
No,
the
they're
fuck?
on the trail waiting for you.
Oh
I
my
give
God.
Buttplug a cyanide pill that I had on me.
You don't have a
secret OOC
You don't have
lore.
a cyanide pill, Alex.
He said secret OOC lore. This.
Is it on your equipment sheet?
No.
All right.
No,
okay.
because it's secret.
All right. You know what? I look at Alex and I just a disappointed sigh. I look up at Lizzie. I shed a single tear. This whole performance was beautiful. You know, we tried our best. And I'm like, guys, Death Chain, we're gonna get the hell out of here. Screw this idiot. He just wants to die. He's tried to die this entire time. Just let the man die. Screw this. He just wants to get off cam and remove his freaking furry stuff so people don't cringe any further about him. So let's just leave him there. Hell, I'm gonna stick all my torches up his ass,
You don't
and
have any
then
torches.
I'm going to put
don't have
my
any
butt
torches.
plug in his. I'm gonna just listen, guys. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stick my butt plug in his juicer, and I'm gonna light him up from the inside to at least give him a spark of life. Because this whole entire time we've had him, he's been nothing but a dim, if not faint light.
Okay,
not
so-
even a
wait,
good light bulb.
wait,
No,
He has
no,
to
there's no
roll
waiting.
it.
There's no
He
waiting.
has to roll for it if he
Yeah.
wants to shove something in my
Buttplug,
ass.
you.
Come on.
No,
You're
no.
playing dead. You're playing dead.
Yeah, you're playing dead.
With one eye open. One eye open.
Buttplug,
one eye
Okay, well,
you-
insight.
But no,
Insight
no,
roll
no.
that.
You don't call for rules. Buttplug, you walk up to Rex
Oh no.
and you turn around, and the wolves are all staring at you, really perplexed. And you just faintly sit down to the point where you can feel your Tesla. Alex, what are you doing? You feel your
It's just one eye open.
Tesla
One eye
coil
open. Yeah.
touch him just briefly. And Burn, I need
Okay.
you to roll a d20.
Just a normal D20?
Just roll a d20.
You want me to have sex with them then?
You're not having sex.
Okay.
You're not doing
You
that.
don't need to do
shit,
anything.
Man.
You're laying there
No,
playing
yeah,
dead.
you are
so...
referring.
Oh,
Okay.
17.
So, Burn, you charge your Tesla coil up, and I assume you're just discharging it into Alex or into Rex.
What the fuck, man?
Why are you saying what the fuck this whole time? I'm gonna play dead. Okay, well you did it the first time, real original. How long did that take? 2 hours. Now we're here for another
Listen,
30 minutes, and
listen,
you still want to play dead. We
I'm
presented
ve-
you with the body of the fucking lizard, the person that you wanted to kill from day one. The
I'm
person
very
you kept saying, hey, you
Okay,
guys are clicking my
so-
RP,
so,
bro.
guys,
All I
guys.
want to do is kill the lizard. I want
I'm
to kill the
tanky,
lizard.
though.
I
I'm
said,
tanky,
okay,
though,
let's
now.
kill the
All right.
lizard. We finally killed the fucking lizard, and you still want to play dead. Fuck you! I'm lighting you up.
Okay, Rex,
Get the
you
noise complaint,
yes.
and it's your fault.
you feel just this surge of electricity go through your body,
I feel such electricity,
but
though,
actually
mate.
you
Yeah,
like
keep
it.
on saying that.
It feels good, actually.
Yeah,
And all of a
feels real
sudden,
good.
as Burn moves his soundproofing, this
I'm not getting the police call up before
this will
yelling
to
about butt
live,
plugs.
this will to live, just
I want
charges
to
through
live.
you.
Yes. What's my bonus roll?
You don't get any roll.
The spark of
So,
life, baby.
You feel inspired to live. And Burn,
That's
what
what
do you,
I'm
once you
talking about.
discharge the Tesla coil, what are you doing?
Wait.
What? Once I do, or while I'm doing it?
Once it's done, you're complete. Round's complete. You
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Sorry. I then grab a. What do I have on me?
Nothing.
I'm gonna grab. Do I not have like a? Is there any cloth around?
Wait, can I
mean-
kill him now that he's disarmed?
I'm not
You're laying
disarmed,
on the
I'm
ground
always
playing
armed.
dead, and I'm.
Wait,
a
change
bunch
my
of
mind.
wolves that are kind
Now I
of
want
looking.
to kill him.
No, there's a bunch of wolves that want to eat you right now.
I want to ignore the wolves and kill Buttplug.
Okay, well,
I just
Um,
gave you the spark of
you
fire.
actually don't have
Kneecap
any.
is gonna talk to Fuggle and just ask him. Maybe you should check on the others. Maybe.
All right, so at this time,
I can
Been on
kill
the
him,
trail,
yeah?
man.
no, because you don't feel any animosity towards him. You're feeling
Just
nothing.
so fucking dumb, bro.
Wait, I have an idea.
Wait,
Could
you
I-
were then- Okay.
Wait.
Well,
Okay,
Could
so no, what's
go ahead.
there's no. So the dire wolves are really unamused at this point, and actually, the red one, one with the red eyes, comes out from behind all of them and walks straight up to Rex. And all of you hear this laughter through the woods. And oh god. And it transforms, it shifts, and you just see a man standing in front of Rex. And he pulls his hand back, and you see like these claws kind of like on his hand, right? And he just comes down and just swings at Rex.
hey, Gilneas up. Are you finally getting it?
He's not a werewolf.
Oh. I guess you're dead.
Let's see.
he gonna-
What's
is
your
he-
AC again? 11 or 12?
Something like that.
13.
Finally, you perfect
Yeah,
your
it's
performance.
Does
of
a,
playing
does a
dead.
21 hit you?
How do I check?
Yes, it does hit you. I know it hits you.
Oh, wait a minute.
All right, Rex, you take 1d8 slashing damage.
What the fuck? For how much?
You take 10 slashing damage. Let's see, and
He's so fucking dead.
you take 16 necrotic damage. And you are incapacitated.
Yeah, I'm
You-
incapacitated.
You're actually
Yeah, he's incapacitated.
You're-
So they're gonna get mad. We need.
Wait, you've been-
so they get mad.
and,
You've been incapacitated this entire campaign.
and this humanoid starts walking at you, Buttplug, and you're pretty close. And you see him he kind of does it with both hands. He kind of raises his hands and he's walking towards you.
Okay. I'm gonna slowly back away. I'm gonna pat my little coil, make sure it's not it's still lubricated enough to do another charge, and I'm gonna do a
Okay.
spare the dying. I'm gonna cast spare the dying onto Rex and get the hell out of there.
As you're casting this, he snaps his fingers and you're interrupted. You just lose
it.
all the power you're charging.
So is he focused on Rex? Or
He's
Buttplug right
walking
now?
at all of you.
I thought it was separate.
And
from
the
him.
wolves are also following behind him.
Okay,
Like
I
they
have a
step
question.
over Rex's body.
I have a question. Does the longer I think about it, the more stupid it seems. Is lay on hands a? Does it be like at the person?
Yeah, you have
like,
to touch
touching
them.
Oh shit. Okay, hang on.
Here-
Hang on.
Do you want me to say a crazy idea?
No, that's cheating.
It's not cheating.
Okay.
You can ask questions. That's okay.
Yeah, you can ask
Grab
me
'em
OC
and run,
questions.
yo.
Yeah, it's weird. Like for 2.5 hours, I've been hinting that you should probably leave the wolves alone.
That's what I've been trying to do, and Alex
no,
is fucking
well,
us up.
he's dead now, as far as
Is
you
he
know.
dead?
He looks
He's
pretty dead to you.
incapacitated.
Well, I'm lawful good. Leave no man behind. I want to roll to grab them both and dip.
Okay.
Okay, so you want to
Go ahead.
run in and attempt to
I
grab
want
him.
to use. Wait, Can I use my?
I
breath
want you to
again?
make a wisdom saving throw first.
Hang on. Can I use my breath again, or is that like once every?
You're gonna make a wisdom saving throw about this idea you have.
All right. How do I do that?
You click wisdom saving throw.
I see wisdom.
It's wisdom saving throw.
Where's that at?
It is on the top left where it says saving throws. And it's
Oh,
the
here we
middle right one. Okay, so you
17
got a
and
17.
11.
So as you start to run forward to go, you think better of yourself. That you shouldn't run to try to save Rex at this point. Because there are several direwolves that have already stepped over him. And the humanoid is walking towards Buttplug at this time. So right now in your mind, you think you should probably leave, or you
I have to save Rex.
Okay, well your brain is telling you not to. I'm telling you right
I'm
now.
Also
You
6 beers deep right now. I don't listen to my brain.
Okay, well that doesn't matter.
Yeah, 6.
You
me and
rolled a
nonsense.
17.
All right, pal.
So you're thinking better than to go kill yourself.
Okay, so can I go for Buttplug?
No,
Buttplug then?
he's fine.
Oh, okay.
He's standing there.
Just Rex that's fucked.
Rex is fucked, essentially. That's what your brain is telling you.
Fucking Smirnoffs, man.
Yeah, I guess I'll just run then.
Oh, this is so
I want to run to
sad.
the point where I get out of the woods and I'm back onto the trail.
Okay, so you're running.
Do I have to roll for that?
Nope. Buttplug, what are you doing? You just sitting there,
Hero,
Bird?
you look fucking scary.
I'm just gonna.
Bro, what the fuck?
I'm gonna ask the man with the claws real quick. Could I just see my friend before I go? Please,
He's gonna, like, point at you again. He's not saying a single thing. You need to make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving? What, is that with modifier or without?
No, just roll a charisma saving. It automatically adds it. Okay. You're now charmed. And
okay.
you think this is a long-lost friend. And you hear a voice in your head that's in a kind of Transylvanian kind of accent telling you to leave his woods.
Wait, it's one of my friends, but he has a Transylvanian accent?
Yes, he sounds Transylvanian. You kind of notice as he's talking to you, you kind of see his teeth. And they don't look normal. They look kind of fang-like. And he kind of starts laughing at you as he points towards the trail. And you feel compelled to leave.
All right, well, I never considered you a friend anyways. You're the
No,
one that
you
coined
actually
the term
you consider him a very good friend at this point. You're charmed by him. You
But
have no
he's got sharp teeth?
You have no choice. You're under a spell. You
All
think
right.
he's your friend.
Hey, it was good talking to you, Tinkle Bottom Nipple Twister. I'll see you later. It was good seeing you. I'm gonna go the way you're pointing me to. Appreciate it. You look good. Did something with the face, the teeth? I like it. I want to have teeth like that when I get older. Hey, cheers. Later.
Your legs start moving you in a direction. You kind of you feel extremely compelled to move. Like he's
hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. I'm moving.
And you
to my
move back
handsome gal.
to the trail. And as you look over your shoulder towards Rex, you see him walking towards Rex's body. And you lose sight of him, and the mists kind of close in through the woods, and you can't see Rex or whatever you just encountered in the woods.
All right.
So what are you guys doing? You're back with all of you are on the trail.
We're going to the trail and we're going to keep on going.
Okay. Is everybody
I'm
following?
gonna trying to ask where the other guy is, make a motion about the missing one.
Yes, those are woods. Good job, Fuggle. Yes.
It
Good job
seems
at pointing
kind
at
of
the
quiet.
woods.
It's eerily quiet.
It's more quiet than it was.
Oh, that's because Rex is no longer with us.
Oh, okay.
So nothing of value was lost. Good to know. And I'm gonna hobble.
I don't know. That's the only guy that could translate for Fuggle.
Fuck.
It's true.
I mean,
Oh yeah, that's true. We don't know what the hell this little bard's saying
no,
anymore.
Fuggle can mimic sounds.
yeah, I can
So
mimic
you
sounds.
can make out what he's kind of, you can infer what he's trying to tell you based on his his arm motions and what he's doing and what he's squawking at. You're smart. All of you are smart enough to kind of determine that.
It's not like conversational by any means, but you know, you could probably get the gist.
So it
Is Rex dead?
is out a character. Is he?
Wait, what? You don't know if he's dead.
What? Yeah, but what the fuck is
No,
going on?
OOC. Alex
Yeah,
is out.
OOC. Like, what the fuck is
passed out,
going
yo.
on?
He legit went to bed. He's done.
I think Alex is drunk. That doesn't mean Rex
Really?
is dead,
No,
though.
he's just pissing. Don't worry, he'll be back.
He'll be back.
So, you guys are on the trail. You're missing a
Kneecap.
party member. I'm pouring one out for our homie Rex.
Cheers.
Yep.
Cheers.
Raise one.
And you
Man,
continue
screw him.
walking which way? If you
Uh,
He's not gone. He's
I'm
not
giving
gone.
you,
I would know.
I mean,
Again, the trail, like wagon tracks.
you can
so
you
we still
can
follow the wagon.
if you click and
Oh.
hold
Yeah.
on the map, you can like ping. So it's just, are you assuming you're walking west down the okay, yeah.
I mean, that's it. Yeah.
I'll be
Okay,
honest,
so you guys keep walking, and like when you came up to the gate, you hear the sounds in the woods still. It's really silent other than the breaking of brush. At this point, you know full well that that's dire wolves. But they don't. You notice that as long as you stay on the trail, they don't do anything, right? They just kind of stay there and watch you. And you guys continue for several hours through the woods, and you finally reach here, and you come into this kind of, you break the edge of the forest, and you just come into this open, and it's just a trail and just this vast kind of field. There's some rolling terrain, and it's still raining, it's still thundering. You have barely any food and barely any water, and it's getting quite dark actually. The wind's picking up, and you can hear the wolves kind of, the sounds stop behind you as you leave the edge of the woods. Buttplug, I feel like at this point you'd turn around, and as you turn around, you can see in the distance, all because it's getting dark out, you see these glowing eyes. Oh, hello, Alex. You see these glowing...
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, we'll get to you.
Okay.
You see glowing eyes in the woodline, and Buttplug, you see one set of red glowing eyes.
All right. Well,
and I'm not done.
oh,
They kind of fade back, and then they disappear.
okay.
And,
Guys, I think. Oh,
you're good. You can keep going.
okay. Guys, I think that the wolves are still after us. Now that we don't have that one crippling slug on our team, we can keep up the pace and we won't get killed by the wolves.
And as you
'Cause the
turn
wolves-
around, these bats fly through the party and
Oh!
just
Get some
keep
bats.
going
Look
down
out.
the trail. And you just, it's a lot of bats.
Oh wait, I'm short. I don't really have to
You're
worry
short.
about them
They fly
flying
over
me.
you. They kind of fly around Bartholomew and Lizzie's heads, but they just go straight through the party. And you turn around again.
Can I
Buttplug?
suck one of the bats?
No, you cannot.
Damn it.
I highly suggest you don't.
Okay.
Buttplug, you turn around, and none of the eyes are in the woodline anymore. So you think you might be in the clear as far as the wolves go.
What were the colors of the eyes of the bats? Was I able
You
to see
can't-
that, or
you
was
can't
I too
tell.
ducking?
They're bats.
Oh, I can tell. Okay.
They just look like normal bats. And in the distance, on the same direction you're traveling, you see a light in the distance.
I see a light in the distance.
Oh, he said it.
Anybody can see it. It's clear as day. It's literally darkness coming in. The fog's catching up from the forest following you. The thunderstorm's still going. You're all soaking wet at this point.
So, we're not gonna go into the woods. We're not gonna leave the trail. We're gonna go. There's a
Oh, is-
light. That's a good sign.
Do we still see like a wagon path?
Yeah,
can we-
you're still on the trail. I mean, this is a road at this point. It's a
Right.
multiple wagons could fit on each side. You know, it's a main road. And you see a light in the distance, kind of like over here. It's probably about a mile away.
Can you do that again?
Yeah, it's like right here.
It's,
Okay.
it's like motion towards like the light and kind of make like a hand motion that's kind of like a shooing motion to like towards the light.
All right, let's go towards the light.
Okay.
But let's not be held up here because every time we delay our journeys, I know Kneecap and Fuggle, you guys don't know what's been going on, but basically these wolves have been trying to kill us every single time, and who decides to delay our travels? None other than the feigned death of himself, Rex the Useless. And now he is gone, and we can persevere through our travels, through our journey, get to this place, get the gold. In fact, we got an even better split now. Now that we've got 5 people instead of 6, and I don't even know if birds take gold as a currency, but I'm sure there's some good bird feed in there. You know, hey, there's plenty of stuff to get out of this place. Why don't we go the hell over there?
Just smooth
avoid
sailing
the
from
eyes
here on out.
disappearing.
Is this one of Chungy's like
Yeah, it's a Chungy's
inspirational tweets?
So
or
you guys are
fucking
walking
speeches?
towards the light. Yeah.
I want to tug on Lizzie's tail.
Go for it.
Can I get a lift? Maybe it's a little bit difficult. You know, with this whole crowbar.
Grab my tail.
I don't
Follow
wanna-
me.
Okay, so Lizzie, you straighten your tail out at like level for Kneecap.
Yep.
And Kneecap, you now can walk at a normal speed. It's kind of uncomfortable, but you can do it.
So I have a question.
I have an
Up on the
answer.
mouth.
This has something to do that happened earlier today.
Yep.
Is the reason Rex died first have anything to do with your subtweet?
No,
to your
it has
original tweet
nothing. No,
about
it has no. Rex died for being an idiot.
How?
Rex, the relentlessly stupid
Yeah.
So,
champion.
anyways,
It's almost like the DM was giving us hints throughout that entire 3 hours of go back to the trail.
You know, it's like
That's
a guy
fucking
that jumps-
bullshit, though. Yeah.
Rex, you are
No.
out cold. You may be dead. We don't know.
Well, all I gotta say is, Alex, you're like that one guy that gets introduced to a new MMO, and your friend's like, "Hey, pay attention to these tutorial infographics. It's like W to move, S to back up." You're like, "Fuck it, bro. I'll do what I want." And then when it gets difficult, you're like, "Oh, I'm feign deathed, bro."
Why are you
So-
doing the British accents for this, please?
Oh, no.
Please, don't,
That's
please.
because
Emu.
Rex went from.
What happened?
You need to fix your stream because it just.
You do.
okay.
Something happened.
Oh,
Yeah,
Alex. Alex died.
Don't cam.
Oh, I permed, so then I.
No,
turned off
Alex,
my
please
camera.
don't do that because you just fucked the.
Yeah. I'll
Way
turn
to
it
go,
on there.
bro.
Thing.
Let's see if that
Okay.
fixes it.
All right,
There you
there
go.
we go. Okay,
okay, it's
so
fine.
you guys walk, and like I said, it's about a mile.
OOC and the IC.
And
All right, dude.
as you keep coming down, you see a sign, right? And it's kind of pointing both ways. To the way you're coming from, there's no sign pointing that direction. But you do see that there's like a sign on the top that says Old Svalich Road. And that's like the street name, essentially. And then you see an arrow pointing the direction you're traveling that says Barovia. Specifically, it says Village of Barovia. And as you continue, it keeps getting darker and darker. The winds keep picking up. The clouds are, they're getting darker and thickening, and there's more rain coming down, and the fog keeps following you. And as you get closer to the light, you see what looks like 2 people. And you can actually see that it looks to be a lantern being held.
I see a lantern being held.
So are you
Can,
guys continuing to go up to it? They look. This is for posterity's sake. Kneecap and Buttplug, they're generally your height.
The people that are holding the lanterns are our height.
It looks. The 2 people are about your height. You can't tell what they are yet.
Okay. Bartholomew, I know you have a dirty past with goblins, and they look about the height of us goblins. Why don't you let Kneecap and I go over there and talk to them real quick, goblin to goblin, and see what we can get out of them before,
What if
you
they're
decide to
not
go on some retributive justice.
You have no idea what they are.
Yeah, what if they're
Yeah,
not
we don't know,
goblins?
but they're similar height,
but what
so
if
they could
what
be.
if they're like what if they're like something that like hates goblins? Let's send
It's
Fuggle up there.
fine.
Nobody's scared of a bird.
But
Send
they may
Fuggle
not
up
be
there.
able to understand.
They just
Fuggle.
say
Well,
cop.
Just
That's
to see
it.
who it is.
Why don't we just go as a group? Like just all of
Why
us.
is it cawing at us? We don't know what the
Yeah.
fuck you're saying.
Oh, I'm gonna motion to like all of us, and then like
Alex
point.
knows, so they're gonna tell us. Or Rex, I mean.
Rex is dead.
Rex is up and with us.
Oh shit.
Oh, are you alright?
So there goes that.
Are you
I think
guys
we should
going as a
send-
group, or who's going?
We should send
You know,
Fuggle up
it's-
to at least see if they're friendly.
I mean, I could try to like.
down from the tail.
And then
I'll
you
try
just,
to,
like,
like,
you could just like
sneak up.
nod or like shake his head.
So what's going on?
Oh, I got an idea. Hey, Fuggle, listen.
go.
What if Kneecap and I go with
Kneecap's
you
already
and
left.
and,
She's already hopping over.
okay, she's already going. Let's go over there with her and let's have.
You see them
let's,
waving.
Let's see what
it-
Kneecap says.
You can
and
see
then
them
if things
waving
go
in the
south,
distance, like towards you. They see you and they're
Oh,
waving.
they're waving.
You can't make
Oh,
out. They're
Let's
like
all go.
trying to get your
Oh,
attention.
yeah, look, they're friendly. Yeah,
Wave go,
wave
wave.
They're
back,
waving you
yeah.
down.
We're gonna have to have a talk with Kneecap here about leaving the group all the fucking time.
So you guys are walking up to them.
Hey, we'll
Shouting
wave.
and
Yeah, yeah.
waving.
we'll
Okay.
walk up.
So as you guys get closer, they're actually two humans.
The same height as a goblin?
One is a girl, and one is a boy, and none of you are human, so you don't really understand the human life cycle too much. But you've definitely encountered human children before. They're definitely probably under the age of 10 in human years. The girl's holding the lantern, and the girl has what the younger boy's like clutching her leg, and he's got this doll in his hand, and the girl's like desperately trying to wave you down.
Is like, do they look like any of the children from the caravan or?
No, they don't look. Okay, so good question. So as you get closer and closer, they look nothing like Vistani. They actually, and you notice the dress. You remember the dead guy you found? He looked kind of like he was wearing, kind of like what you would reckon to be peasant clothes. These two children look well off. Like they're wearing exquisite clothing. It's got embroidery on it. Like it's well off. It's like dark purples and reds and like, you know, expensive dyes. So Norman, what are you doing?
Jamming.
He's vibing. Let
You
the
vibing?
man vibe.
Okay.
What up, cat jamming?
You're good. Okay, so they're two kids and they look well off. The female has a lantern. The little girl has a lantern. The little boy is like clutched around her legs.
I guess just like try. Well, I'll try to talk to them.
Okay, so you guys are walking right up to them.
Oh yeah.
All right,
Fuggle
so as
wants
you
to
walk
try to
up,
talk to him.
as you
Let's hear it.
as you walk up to them, the little girl's like looking down at the boy and like shushing him, like really, and you can tell he's crying, actually, and yeah, so she keeps shushing him, and as you guys get closer, she starts like she's really loud, not even trying to hide it. There's a monster in our house. There's a monster in our house, and she kind of
That's a monster.
points
Yep.
to the north. And in the distance, just to the north of the path, which would be the right as you're walking down it, you can see what looks to be like a manor house. And it looks really nice, actually. It's 4 stories. Looks well maintained. Yeah. And she keeps saying this over and over and over to you guys. There's a monster in our house.
I'm gonna reach into my bag and I'm gonna pull out the little playing card. I got the Master of Stars card.
You did?
I was like,
You try to give it to her?
no, yeah, but does this look familiar at all by any chance, little one?
She has no idea what it is.
Well, shit. Never mind.
And,
All yours,
and
Fuggle.
you can see lights in the house as well, by the way. And she just goes, you gotta help us. You gotta help us. There's a monster in our house. And the boy's crying, like desperately crying. And she's trying to like shush him.
I'd like to go over to the boy and be like, "Hey, what's got you so what's got you spewing out these salty liquid out of your eyes? What's going on, kid?"
He buries his face in the girl's leg, and she kind of looks at you, like really angry. Like, why would you say something like that to him? And she's like, don't talk to him like that. Don't talk to my brother like that.
Okay, then I'm gonna talk to the girl and be like, hey, I think I have a way to cheer him up.
Oh.
And she looks at you and she's like, the only way you can cheer us up is if you help us. There's a monster in our house.
But what's in it for us is what we need to know.
I would like to remind you that you're in the middle of nowhere and it's raining and it's thunderstorming and you have no weapons. Just letting you know.
You know, I'm doing my goblin
It's
thing.
shelter.
Yeah.
Could I summon a familiar to walk into the house?
You're pretty far away at this point. Like,
Okay.
it's
Okay.
about like a half a mile away down the road.
right.
And she's just
I'm just
pleading
a
with you, and
lizard.
she goes on to, she's like, our parents are they trapped the monster in the basement. We need your help to kill it. Our parents told us to leave and just to wait till it is safe.
I'm gonna.
Okay, little
nudge
girl.
Buttplug. It's,
Okay.
They look pretty well off, don't they?
Our baby brother's
Yeah,
our
there
baby
you
brother's stuck in
go.
our baby brother's stuck in the third floor in the nursery. And she goes on to explain that it's an actual infant child is in the nursery. And that they need it to be saved.
All right, girl. We see you look pretty well off. That manor looks beautiful, by the way. It looks like you probably lived quite a lovely life. If we decide to help you, I need to know something. In your manor, is there any sort of armory or a place that we could be well equipped for whatever the hell we have to deal with in the basement? Because I don't know if you see me right now, but I'm basically naked. Tink,
She
tink, and I
kind
hit
of
my
looks at you
butt plug.
like, why would you kind of ask that? And she's like, our baby brother, you need to save him.
We'll help
There's a
the
stables
best
in
that
a there's a
we
stable
can.
there's a stable outside in a servant's house, but and she kind of like looks at herself like, why would I know where any weapons are or armor or, and you can tell she's like, she might be probably around the age of 9 or 10, but she's pretty smart for her age.
We'll go take a little look-see at the place and see what we can do about finding your brother.
Okay,
I guess.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
He's on the he's on the third floor. His name's Walter. He's in the
I've got
nursery.
keys. Give me keys.
The door's unlocked. The gate's unlocked. What?
Well,
Okay.
all right then.
All right, you say it's on the third floor, but the monster's in the basement.
Yeah.
There's nothing we gotta worry about going to the third floor getting your little baby brother.
We need you. No,
sister.
I don't know where our parents are though. If you could find them, they said they were
Oh,
gonna.
your parents.
Yeah, they said to run from the house, and we haven't seen
we'll
them
go-
since.
We're gonna go
the
check.
boy's still crying profusely.
No, my
All right.
goodness.
I hate children. Okay, listen, we're gonna help find your parents. Everything's gonna be great. I'm like really struggling to say these words, and it's very obvious that I
I'm
do not
sure you
care
are.
about them at all, but I am trying my best.
They go, come on,
You
and they're gonna lead
goblin.
you. They're gonna lead you.
Goblin.
They're gonna start running towards the house.
Okay, lead us away.
Fuggle, Bartholomew, and Lizzie, what are you guys doing? Are you following or?
Yeah, I guess I'll follow because
yeah,
I'll just like
I'll
mimic
follow.
like food, shelter, like that's
Where's Rex? Is he,
dead. As far as we know.
is he like behind us? I guess.
There's no Rex. There's no Rex.
There's no Rex.
No, you're
okay.
so you're following these two kids.
I'm following them. Yeah.
Are you guys asking them anything else, or I mean, are you trying to? I'm just asking before we continue running.
Okay, little girl, could you describe? Did you get to see the monster? at all?
No, I just heard the cries from the basement. I have no idea
what
what
did-
it looks like.
What did the cries sound like? Was it from just your?
Just have you ever heard a person scream?
Wait, what? So it was just a person. It wasn't the monster.
But our parents said there's a monster in there, and that there were screams and just all this commotion, and we ran from the house as fast as we could.
But you didn't
I'm
hear
gonna
a
ask their
monster sound.
name. Like, what's the kid's?
She tells you her name is Rosavalda Durst.
Durst. Okay.
So, tell us a little bit. You know, is there like a big lobby kind of thing? You got any?
She kind of looks at you like you're kind of dumb, and she's like, "Have you ever been in a house before?" And this is coming, and you kind of sense that it's from a point of she's rich, or her parent, like she's well off, so she's never not been living in a house, kind of thing. Not just,
I
she's
grew
not
up
trying to be
in the sewers.
spiteful. She's just kind of confused that you'd ask that.
Yeah, no, I grew up in the sewers, underneath the big city.
She's kind of like taken aback by you.
Yeah, it's
and
nasty. Real fucking nasty.
she keeps walking towards the house with the boy like trying to like keep up with her.
Well, that went well, Kneecap. Good job. You told them you lived in the sewers, and
Yeah,
now.
I'm trying to make conversation, see if they've got anything in there.
What, do you not see their clothes? And do you not see this huge estate in front of us? Of course, it's gotta have a bunch of stuff in it.
Bartholomew, you're pretty sure you understand what Kneecap and Buttplug are trying to do. And it kind of comes into your head that they're kids. So even if there was a lot of money in the house or anything, they're not in a position of power to do anything with it.
I'm using my wisdom, like, hey, what's
Yeah, you're smart enough and you're wise enough to understand that, like, kids aren't
I thought I
gonna...
was the second least smartest person.
Hey, we don't know much about humans. All we know is that they've got a lot of money on them, or they look really shiny. There's probably more of where that came from in that manor.
All right, well, listen. First of all, we're not going to rob anything.
Right.
For you, yeah.
I'd like to
Excuse
remind
me.
you have no weapons.
First of all, we're not robbing anything. So even if these kids did have a lot of stuff, we're not taking stuff from them, whether you want to or not. Secondly, they're fracking kids. What are they going to have? 30 cents and like a piggy bank?
You have...
Listen.
Nobody knows what cents are, so...
Yeah, good one,
30,
Bartholomew.
Copper? Is that? Do they know
Yeah,
what that is?
it's copper pieces, yeah.
30 copper.
Listen,
It's
we don't have.
we can help them out, but it's not going to be worth our time to like go around rummaging for stuff. We need to go grab food and see if we can get like things out of the house, and return.
Okay.
The problem
Money's
is
not going to cut it.
we don't have weapons.
Okay.
Don't
so
have food.
she's gonna hear you say that whole weapons thing, and she'll turn around and I already told you there's a stable and another. There's like the servants live next, like
Yeah,
in
we
the
could
building next
rummage
door.
through the servants' quarters
Yeah,
and
we can go
Why
get a
did you-
pitchfork or
All
something.
right.
We'll go look for weapons before we go down the basement.
And you
Rex,
guys can see that it's a
we find-
4-story house from the outside.
4 stories.
It's 4 stories. So you guys clearly can see that there's 4 stories, and you would surmise that there's at least a
4 floors,
kitchen,
yeah.
or something.
Okay, little girl, what would be the easiest way going into your house? Where would the stairs be to take us to the 3rd floor, and where's the nursery in relation to the stairs so we could get in, get out, capiche capash?
They're right inside. You can't miss them. Right in the foyer.
The stairs are like right in the entrance.
Yeah, you can't miss them.
Okay, sounds good.
So,
are the
are you guys continuing to follow her towards the house?
yeah, I guess till we get to the property line
Okay.
at least.
Yeah,
So
right?
you come onto the property. The grass looks kind of overgrown. And on the left-hand side of the house, you see a building, and on the right-hand side of the house, you see a building as well. But they look run down. The right side you would surmise is the stables, and the left side you would surmise kind of looks like a quarters, like somebody lives there or people would live there.
As we're walking, could I can we see the girl and the boy? Are they dirty at all? Like
No, they
apparent
look
that they've
pristine.
been,
They look well maintained.
and it's been raining.
Well, I mean, other than the rain, yes, but they don't look like it's. Other than being outside in the rain and trying to wave somebody down, they don't look any worse off than, you guys in terms
Okay.
of well-being.
Can I try to like mimic like basically like why the fuck are the stables and the servants' quarters, like why do they look like shit? Like why are they so run down?
Yeah, but she doesn't understand you because you're a bird.
Hmm.
They don't know what you're saying. If somebody wants to explain to them,
I could
Do
have.
we understand him? I thought
We
could
we don't
what he
understand Fuggle.
no, you can understand what he's
You can
trying to tell, but the kids don't know.
Oh, okay, cool. So why the hell is these servant quarters in the stables just run as dirty as where Kneecap grew up in?
They kind of look at you like, we don't run. We just. Why would we know? That's a question for our parents. I don't know.
So I'm Here it is. We go there. Food, shelter, find the kids, find the parents, dip. Easy.
Yeah, why don't you understand what I've said? And Rose kind of looks like she's getting kind of like confused by the fact that you don't understand what she's been asking.
Why are we so confused by this?
Let's just go to the stables.
So as you guys come in, like it's kind of like a half wall around the property, and you're in, and so you have the one building on the left, the manor in the center, and the stables on the right. What are you guys doing?
I'm sorry. What's on the left?
It's like she explained, it's like the servants' quarters.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna Kneecap and Lizzie, you guys are gonna go look at the servants' quarters and see if we can find anything that can be used as a weapon or anything that we can use just in general.
I'm gonna go there.
Myself and Buttplug are going to go to the stables, and we're gonna go see if we can find any useful stuff. Fuggle, you're gonna keep an eye on this chick and just start squawking out loud, like super loud, so in case anything happens.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds
So
fine.
the group going to the left is the group we'll go with first. So Fuggle's staying with Rose and her brother, who you don't know the name of because you haven't asked. Right?
All right, boy.
So
Stay here with the boy
Fuggle's
and
staying
girl.
there. Okay, who's going left?
Kneecap and Lizzie.
Okay, Lizzie and Kneecap. We'll start with you. So you guys walk off and you go to the servants' quarters. And
I've exited the tail. I have left the tail.
Okay,
I'm
so you're hobbling. It is pretty run down
just
in
walking.
there. What are you guys doing once you walk in and like the building's kind of collapsed in on itself? Like there's stuff growing through it. It doesn't look like anybody's lived in here for a substantial amount of time.
I'll be right back while they're
You're
doing
good.
the
So-
thing.
I have dark vision.
Yeah, you can see fine.
And I've got like
Lizzie can't
so-
see very far because Lizzie does not have dark vision. But if
I'm a
you
lizard.
guide him, you're fine.
So I want to scan the room. I want to have a
Yeah.
look around and see if there's anything of
There's just beds.
interest.
There's just beds.
there
Kind of
like a
like beds on each
glimmer or
side. If you
Anything
want to
shiny
look,
that might catch my eye.
yeah. So about halfway down, and there's like beams and stuff that have collapsed. You see like an end table, and on it you kind of see this glint.
I'm gonna make a beeline. So Lizzie, come on!
Yes.
Okay, so you make your way over there, and you find like a rusty dagger, like it's like a knife, dagger type thing, just sitting there.
Yeah, is there a drawer? Is there a little drawer I can?
Yeah, you can open
Go
it,
on.
but there's nothing of interest. And most of the furniture and most of the beds and everything in here are rotting. Like it's dilapidated as fuck.
Hey Lizzie, look under the beds.
I'm looking under the beds with
So
my
the taller
one neck.
the taller of the two puts their neck under the beds and starts looking. You just see spiders and cobwebs and dust, and there's not
Yeah,
like I said, the
there's
building's
spiders under
collapsed
here.
in on itself. There's like stones falling everywhere, beams, and you found that like rusty dagger, and that's really all you find in here. Some like worn, rotting clothes, rats scurrying.
I'm gonna make a I'm gonna place my head down to the floor and I'm gonna just knock on the wood and see if there's any like hollow.
Yeah, when you knock, your hand goes through the floor. But
Ow.
it's not because there's anything underneath. It's because the wood is so rotten. It's rotting on itself. So you just put a hole in the floor, and if you peer through, you just see like dirt and like it's disgusting.
So I assume we spent we'll spend a good bit of time just
Yeah,
rummaging
so-
through and not finding anything.
On the other
essentially.
side, Buttplug and Bartholomew, you guys walk over to the stables, and same kind of deal. There's like an outer piece of the stables, like like there's like outcroppings with kind of stalls, and then like they kind of have like these what would be doors to go onto the inside, so like the horses could come out and then back in, kind of deal. And the beams are just broken and falling in on themselves. And Norman, tell Alex to just read his DMs or read his DMs.
I mean, I tried calling him. He's unanswered.
Is he
So he's probably in the bathroom or something.
Yeah, he's pretty dead.
Probably pissing away.
Okay.
Who fucking knows, man?
God damn it. No.
Rex has gotten wrecked. Okay.
Listen, I know he would have answered, but yeah.
All right. So as I'm scanning this whole stable, it's very dilapidated.
Yeah,
but
You find like a skeleton of a horse in there,
All right.
and like everything's just covered in cobwebs. Are you looking around for anything, or
I would like to inspect the horse carcass and see
nothing.
how fresh the bones are.
they are? Some of them are like buried in dirt, like they've been there.
Are they
very-
frail? Like, are they easy to break? Or
Yeah,
are they...
you grab a rib and it just snaps in two.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to search the rest of the stable to
Okay.
find something, I don't know, stable?
So, you see an anvil in one part of the stables, and on it you find a hammer, a blacksmith's hammer. You know exactly what it is, and you think you might be able to use this as an improvised kind of weapon. And then
With the blacksmith's hammer?
Yeah, not the anvil. You could never move the anvil. But
True.
You grab the hammer, and on the wall you see what looks to be a leather apron, like a blacksmith's apron. And in
Okay.
your mind of minds, you kind of realize that you could probably wear this for some protection, or somebody could wear this for protection. So effectively, you just found a light hammer and a leather armor.
Okay.
And
Do I have to add that to my equipment, or
it depends if you're going to keep it or give it to somebody else.
I'd like to pick it up and bring it to see who needs it.
Okay. So you and Bartholomew make your way back out. You have the hammer you found, and you have the leather apron you found, which is effectively improvised armor. And you guys and Kneecap and Lizzie all make your way back towards Fuggle. Fuggle, are you doing anything during this time, or are you just watching the...
Yeah, so I guess like the house that I'm watching, I assume it has like windows of some
Yeah,
kind,
you
right?
see lights coming from pretty much all... Like, there's curtains on each floor blocking the windows, but you see light behind them.
Is there any sign of like movement behind any of the curtains?
Not on the front side of the house, but I do need you to make a perception check. Okay. So you can hear what sounds like a baby crying from one of the upper levels.
All right.
And as that happens, Rose and her brother, who you still don't know the name of, like they look up and they're like, they look at you and she's like, see? She's like basically pointing and like, I told you so kind of manner. And you're all still standing out here in the rain in front of the house. Clearly there's a if you look, there's a portcullis type area. You could be standing under if you want to move in there, Fuggle.
Like is it like like right next to the door of the house though, or
right here?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if just to get out of the rain, I guess I'll stand. Like,
so you move there, and Rose and her brother follow you, and they're kind of standing underneath the cover. And as this is all going on, the other four all come back and converge on you from where they were.
I'll kind of just say like to them like like noise like upper up zone, just kind of indicating that I am hearing something up there.
I'm gonna move you guys to this map at this time.
All right. Hey, Kneecap and Lizzie, you guys are celebrating. What'd you find?
You need to move to the
Yeah, I got it.
What did I
Lizzie?
find?
Kneecap, what'd you guys find? You guys are vibing.
This.
What's going on?
I pull up the rusty dagger.
I found some food, some rations.
All right. Well, look what I found. Whoop! I whip out this the apron from the blacksmith and a little hammer.
Oh,
Happy
Emu,
Halloween.
if you scroll down a little bit and
Nice.
zoom in.
So
scroll down.
okay, I
you
gotcha.
guys need some leather armor.
I could use some leather armor, to be honest,
yeah.
because I lost mine.
Kneecap, you lose yours too.
I lost
Nick?
everything.
All right. Okay.
I got my crowbar, but they took everything. Damn it! They took my fucking leg.
Wait a second. How long is this hammer?
It's like a blacksmith hammer, so it's just like a one-handed kind of hammer.
Yeah, but is it about as long as a goblin's leg?
It's like just from the kneecap down, so like maybe like a foot. We need a foot long.
You need something more like the crowbar. The hammer's not long enough to.
I think.
Dang it. Okay, sorry there, Kneecap. Looks like you're gonna be lagging behind. But, so this apron, either of you guys need it. Who do you think it'll fit best? I pull it out. I don't know how big it is.
Not me. I'm 6'3".
I'm like I'm
Probably
5
too
foot.
Who
Can I look at the apron at all? Because it was from the
You can-
stables. Is a
you have?
Was
What,
it
you
a
have
human's-
these? You have Tinker's tools on you, correct?
not even all this.
No,
got
no.
removed.
You have Tinker's tools. You didn't have them stolen.
I'm
Wait,
calling
what?
Your tools were not stolen from you. So you think that
I got
regardless
rid
of
of
who
them then, whoops.
regardless of who takes the apron, you think you can quickly modify it to fit anybody.
Oh, okay, sweet. Lizzie, let's.
It's human size. It's adult human size, but you think you can with your tools quickly modify it.
Okay, Lizzie, can you come over here? Let me get you sized up right now. I'm gonna put this
Yeah,
apron on you.
I'll go over there. Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna
All right.
assume that Fuggle has like dagger sheaths on his belt. Do you?
Well, my weapons got stolen, so
Yeah, but do you have like a sheath, like an empty sheath on you?
did those get taken with the daggers?
No, it's just the weapons that are gone. Your sheaths would
Oh,
remain
okay.
and everything.
All right then, yeah.
So I noticed that it's a dagger, and I'm gonna give.
Okay,
There you go, bud.
Fuggle, you now have a dagger.
Okay.
Who's taking the hammer and the leather armor? Who have you guys decided yet?
I'm giving the leather armor to Lizzie,
Okay.
and the hammer. Is it? You want to have this hammer make it righteous, Bartholomew?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay,
Fuck
so
it.
Bartholomew, you now have a hammer. It's a simple, just one-handed weapon.
Can I name it?
You can name it.
Mjolnir.
Okay, you have a hammer called Mjolnir now. It's a rusty blacksmith hammer. Buttplug, you quickly size Lizzie up, and you pull out your Tinker's tools, and you kind of like make some cuts, and you make it fit to size on Lizzie. Lizzie, you now have leather armor.
Okay.
Oh wait, Lizzie, stay still. Your tail's wagging a bit. I gotta cut a hole.
Yep. He wraps it around you, and he cuts the hole out for your tail, and you feel great.
Yeah,
you're
you're
wearing
welcome.
armor now.
I would
Not
like
that it
to-
does
Feeling
anything for you.
good. Yeah, you're
I
feeling
want to
good.
go off the wheel here a little bit.
Yep.
I want to speak to the hammer.
Okay, you talk to it. What do you say?
Oh man. While doing shallow breaths, like that, like into the hammer, like breathing lightning on it, right? Not using a full lightning move, but like just like breathing lightning on it. I say, whosoever holds this hammer, if he be worthy,
All right.
shall possess the power
who's
of
your god?
Bartholomew.
Who do you worship?
I'm gonna be.
Helm? Is it Helm or Tyr?
Yeah, it's Helm. No, yeah, it's Helm.
Okay. Nothing happens.
It's Tyr.
And nothing happens still, regardless of who your god is. As you look up to the sky,
Not
you
worthy.
see the clouds are really dreary, and then you look back down and you see it's literally a rusty blacksmith's hammer that you would surmise has been sitting here for decades.
I give it back to Buttplug.
Okay,
I don't want it
Buttplug, you
anymore.
now have a hammer. Lizzie, you have leather armor, and Fuggle, you have a dagger. And
Okay, that
Rose,
is an
once
absolute
again,
win.
Rose looks at all of you again and goes, like, she's really exasperated. Like, she points at the door, like, and by door I mean the gate. There's a portcullis kind of situation that you can see on the clearly in front of you. And like, are you guys gonna just sit here all day, or are you gonna save my baby brother? And
All right, we're gonna go save your baby brother, Rose, sweetheart. It was nice talking to you. We're gonna go get your baby brother and save you. We just need to know real quick, in case we encounter your parents and we need to
Yep.
prove that we're not intruders or anything, it'd probably be important that we know your brother's name. Is he coherent enough to give us his name at least, or is he still crying?
He's crying. She tells you his name is Thornbolt, but you can just call him Thorn.
Thorn and Rose. Rose Thorn, I see. Your parents are very creative with their naming conventions. All right.
Why don't we go ahead on in? What do you guys say?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure thing.
So, okay. By the way, you guys,
I'm ready to suck. Let's do it.
you guys can all move your tokens. By the way, because there's lighting on this map, it will be a little slow. So you guys approach the portcullis, correct? Who's going first?
I'll take the lead.
Okay. You hobble your way up, and the gate's shut. You don't see a lock on it, though, or you don't see like a padlock on it.
Are we supposed to be seeing anything on roll 20 right now? Because it's just
Is it black for you?
dark. Yeah, it's just straight black.
You sure it's black for all of you?
I see the bottom left.
It's bottom left, because that's like our vision.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys should probably make sure. Burn, you should be able to see.
Yeah, I see it.
It's on the bottom left of the map.
Like, I legit don't see any of that. I see it on Emu's
I see
screen.
it. Yeah.
You
I
have
see it.
vision. You can see everything.
The UI's not loading.
You can see. Forcer. Kneecap moved right in front of the gate. So just
I'll
refresh
reload
maybe.
again just to see. Yeah, I did that.
It's in the very bottom left of the map.
Yeah, I zoomed out all the way and it was just a dark screen. I don't know
You
what happened.
should be able to see. Oh, here we. Hold on.
I can share screen real quick.
Nope,
if you want me
I
to.
got you. Try now.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Your character token was unassigned. Okay, so, Kneecap, as you approach, what are you doing? Gate's kind of
Approaching
like
with caution.
it's kind of it's shut, but you think it, based on what Rose told you, it's probably fine to open it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna. Lizzie, come up here. Give me some help.
I'm coming upstairs.
And yeah, I'm gonna push the door open.
Okay, it doesn't push open.
Like a gate that you gotta lift. I think.
Sorry. The gate. So, yeah,
Is there like a strength check for that? To open the door?
Okay, Kneecap, you tried pushing it open?
Yeah.
It doesn't
just
budge.
I'm just gonna shake on it. Just fine. Let me.
As you shake it back and forth, it does move in your direction, but when you shake it back, it goes back into place.
Push-and-pull method. Why don't you try going the other way? Instead of pushing it in, maybe push it out by pulling it.
Okay. And yes.
As you pull it, the half of the gate opens on your side. And you guys can see on either side of the doors in front of you, there's 2 oil lamps hanging from the portico, and these are 2 giant oak doors right there in front of you.
Lizzie.
Yes.
And point at the lamps. Go and see that.
Yes. What's going on?
It's gonna keep pointing at the. Yeah.
Is there something I can use to open the door? Or
The door's open. There's 2 oil lantern thingies that are really big and really shiny and really nice, and I'd like to lubricate my butt plug with it and also give one for Kneecap. So why don't you grab one on both ends? Because you're
I'm
tall
gonna
and
grab
you
one.
can probably
Yeah.
grab them.
I'm gonna grab one.
Okay, what are you doing with it? You hold on to it, but
I try to light it.
it's already
up.
lit.
Oh, it's already lit. Okay. Well, I just hold on to it. That's it.
Well, it's chained to the ceiling.
Oh, it's chained.
Yeah, they're hanging by chains from the ceiling.
Can I try to break the chain?
Yeah, you
do
can
that?
break these chains.
I'm gonna break
roll
the
a
chain.
roll a strength check.
Okay. Carry roll.
It hasn't rolled yet.
7. It's a 7.
I can't see it. Oh, there you go. You try breaking it off the ceiling, and it just doesn't budge. Like you can see like the metal iron piece that's like attached to the ceiling, like start like pulling away, but you can't break it fully off. Like one of the bolts from it popped off, but the other one's still in there and it's still hanging on.
Okay. Well, next, I guess.
You want to try the other one?
Yeah. Do I have to
Okay.
roll again?
Yeah, roll again.
Yeah.
Try pulling the other one off. Yeah, absolutely. This one, you start pulling it. You see the first bolt pop out, the second one pop out, and like, you kind of like get hit with the chain as it falls down, like on the shoulder. But like, you now have a lantern. It's got like a candle on the inside, and it's lit. It's got like kind of glass around it. The glass is hot to touch. So
Right.
But yeah, you now have a light source.
Okay, and the other one was.
It's hanging halfway off. It's kind of like swinging back and forth.
It's pulled again.
I mean, you have a dragonborn. You have
Yeah,
the
Bartholomew, why
strongest
don't you
person.
step on the
The
plate?
strongest person in your party is your paladin, probably.
Okay, what do you want me to do? Yank on the chain?
Yeah, yank the
Just
chain.
yank the
grab the
lantern down.
Roll a d20, or not a d20. Roll a strength check. Just a pure strength check.
I give up.
It's good enough, actually, because it's already halfway hanging down.
Oh, okay.
You pop the other bolt out, and you yank it, and you now have a lantern in your hand.
All right, so I'm carrying the lantern.
Yeah, you've got a lantern. Here, I'll actually, on your guys' tokens, you are now emitting light.
All right.
So what are you guys doing? You have 2 lanterns now. Lizzie has one, and yeah.
Norman has one, I think.
Yeah, Lizzie has one.
Oh, Lizzie and yeah, Bartholomew. Cool. All right, well, I think you guys should lead the way with the light so we can see what's going on in here, right? So why don't you guys help lead the way?
I like
Fuggle,
it.
what do you
Make them.
think?
Yeah, I like it. Make them open the door. That's a good idea.
You hear Fuggle start squawking and pointing at the door, and you think he's talking about that's a good idea.
Yeah, I agree with you, Fuggle. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's do it. Let's go in there.
What's he? Okay, Jesus. Do you have a fucking phone light, Boba?
Yep.
All right, so Boba, Bartholomew's now got a lantern. He's emitting light, and so isn't Lizzie. All right, so who's going to the door first?
I put the torch in. Oh shit! I put the torch into the thingy real quick to see like if I can see like inside the doorway a little bit.
No, there's no glass around the door.
No, like I put it in the doorway.
In the door?
Or
Are
is
you
the door
opening the
not
door?
open yet? Oh, it's not open yet?
No, it's
Oh,
not open.
shit.
You got 2 giant wooden oak doors.
Are
you opening the door, or are you?
Yeah, open the door.
All right, so you just push it right open. Yep, it doesn't creak. It doesn't creak. There's no creaking. It's a normal oil door. The house is well maintained as far as you can tell, so it just opens right up.
All right. Does it look safe?
It looks safe.
Well,
All
get
right,
in
let's
there.
go in.
Yeah, go in there.
So, as you walk in, who's the first one through? Bartholomew?
Me.
Okay, well, walk into the... Okay, so as you walk in, you see... It's basically like a small entryway. On the right as you walk in, you see 5 objects. In the center is a shield emblazoned with a coat of arms, which is a stylized golden windmill on a red field. And then on each side are 2 portraits each. To you, they look like these like stony-faced like aristocrats. You don't recognize anybody in the pictures, but the portraits look old, so to speak. Like they look well maintained, but the pictures themselves are kind of older. And then straight ahead of you, you see a mahogany framed double door. And there's stained glass around all sides of it, even the top.
I see everything that guy just said.
Well, everybody can see
Why
it
don't
if
we
they
all go in?
Everybody can
okay.
see it if they walk in. It's not a secret. Like anybody who walks in the room sees this.
Well, I was just saying what I saw,
And,
but I
and
didn't
you
want to repeat
notice
everything.
it is perfectly lit. The house is lit. There are like candles on the walls, and the
Oh,
room's
let's throw these
completely
torches
lit.
out then. We don't need these.
All right, so you put your torch out, or your
Well,
your.
I hold on to the stick, but I put the fire out.
Well, you have a lantern.
Are they? Oh, they're a lantern. Oh my god, you're killing me.
I'm killing you.
Are all the candles lit already?
Yeah, all the candles. The house is lit.
Okay.
Like you're. Everything in the house is lit as far as you can tell.
All right. I wanna hang on to the lantern, but I'm gonna put it out for right now.
Okay, you put your lantern out.
Yep.
Okay.
But I want to take. Can I? Are one of the are the candles like on like one of those like little cup things that like you can carry with you, or are they
Yeah,
like
they're sconces. Just
Okay, I
hanging
want
around
to
the
take one of those with me.
room. Okay. You not. Is there anything else you want to do in the room?
I don't want to use the lantern because I don't want to burn the fuel in the lantern. I want to hold on. to
Okay.
it.
Yo, Bartholomew, maybe you should take that shield, bro.
Is there a shield?
Yeah.
I didn't see a shield. I didn't-
Yeah, there's a huge shield,
There's a
but I want
shield.
to.
There's a shield in the center of the wall to your right, the right wall, and there's pictures on each side of it.
All right, I take the shield.
Okay, you
Oh,
now
whoa, wait.
so Bartholomew, you grab the shield. You now have a shield that has a golden windmill on a red background.
Can I put the shield back in my inventory now?
Yeah, you have a shield. You have a normal
cool.
shield.
Equipment.
It looks like a kind of kite shield. Like it's kind of just like a normal kite shield. It's metallic. Seems well maintained.
And they said they didn't know if they had equipment or not. It's
I wanna-
literally in the main foyer.
I wanna like it's gonna sound stupid, but like I wanna like bang on the shield a little bit with my other hand, like make sure it's like not gonna snap in half the first time
Okay,
I get into something.
it rings out like it's like a steel shield.
Okay, cool. Cool.
I'm gonna look for shinies. I wanna just anything that might.
There's no furniture in this room. Just the pictures on the wall, the shield. It's just I know you never have lived in a house, Kneecap, but it's entryway, so there's like no furniture in here.
Oh shit, got you.
I guess are the kids still like
They are
behind us?
outside. No, they're not
Yeah,
following you.
the kids are still trick or treating. It's alright, man. Just put a sign up that says.
Well, I want to like, I guess
be-
maybe like grab a picture off the wall
Fuck 'em,
and
man.
try to like see like if these are like the parents basically.
The pictures look old, like real old.
Okay.
Like they look well maintained, but like it's like having the way I'd equate it is like having a picture from the 1920s now. They kind of look out of date. So you would surmise that these are family members from the past, maybe.
All right. Hey, Kneecap and Lizzie, can you get the hell in here? What are you guys doing still standing outside the house?
What's out? What's in the room?
Come in and you'll find out.
Okay, I'm going in. I'm going
Okay,
inside.
so you see everything that's already been described. The shield Bartholomew now has a shield, so there's an empty spot on the wall. The room's well lit, and there's just pictures of what you would surmise to be family members of the past. Be careful where you place yourself. I can move you back.
My roll 20's broken right now. It
Just
keeps.
yeeted her
Whoa,
It
Kibo,
keeps-
you're in a room that you should not be in.
I'm sorry, I can't
Wait a
move
power
it.
game.
I'm not seeing it.
So
For
stop
some
moving
reason,
yourself.
I'm not touching it anymore.
Just don't move yourself. I will move you.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Because for some reason it keeps like scrolling frantically.
Yeah,
It
there's
keeps
a
up
little
my
bit of
mouse.
lag because of the lighting. Okay, so you're all in this room now, and that's Kneecap tried looking around. There's nothing.
Oh, yeah.
There's nothing there
Yeah.
except the door is in front of you.
All right.
Hey, Lizzie, can you grab one of those paintings for me?
Okay, I grab one of the paintings with my mouth. My mouth is gaping open.
Okay,
and I
you
grab
grab,
it.
you grab
Well,
a
that's
painting.
gonna ruin the painting.
It looks like two old individuals. Like the woman is sitting in the chair, the man's standing above her, kind of like hands on her shoulders. They're aristocratic, old. They look well off. You have a painting now.
I want to flip it over.
Okay, you flip it over.
I want to see if there's anything on the back? Like on
Nothing.
the back, is there any text?
Nope.
Can I pull the back of the frame?
It comes right off.
Is there anything on the back of the painting?
Nope.
Well, shit.
It's
What
like
about the other one?
I think it's just a painting.
it's like you're in
Listen.
somebody's house.
Yeah.
I know we
and
can understand
some-
Fuggle, but I swear he was being a little sassy right there.
Yeah.
No, that's the thing. How? I'm trying to investigate. There might be some
Yeah,
kind
you're.
of
You did. Yeah.
bits and bobs. I'm gonna do the same to the second painting.
There's okay. You do the same thing and you just find nothing. You find like a signature and it's like just somebody who paint that you think it's the painter's signature.
Well, shoot.
It's some name you don't recognize in the bottom corner, but you can't really make out the name because it's a hand signature.
Toss it to one side and
Yeah.
go about my day.
So you found nothing in those two, and you just ransacked somebody's house.
Nice. Kneecap, you did a real good job there. Real good number on the family portraits. I'm sure the kids will love it.
What they?
So from the other
don't
side
know.
of the door, you can start to hear laughter. Like
Like
not
the
in a
door in
bad,
front
not
of us?
creepy.
I'd like to shout at those two little dweebs.
No,
and be
no,
like,
no,
Why
no,
the
it's-
hell are you laughing?
It's not them. It's coming from the
Oh,
top
okay.
side, which would be well, north to you at this point. But it sounds like there's something going on inside the house. You can't really tell. It's on the other side of the doors, but you can't also see through the stained glass surrounding the doors.
Does the laughter resemble that of
It's adults.
like a child?
It's adults.
Oh, it's adults. Okay. Hey, that might be the parents. Why don't we?
It sounds more than just two people.
Oh, it's more than two people. Hey, Kneecap, we might have some aristocrats in here. I know that's a big word for you, but I've met a couple of those, and they gave me some nice shiny bits. I bet we could find us some good stuff in there.
Do you even think that there's actually a monster here? Because quite frankly, it kind of feels a little bit like maybe the parents are trying to get the kids out. They're in some kind of party.
They could. Hey, there's only one way to find out. What are you gonna do to the door? Are you gonna push it, or are you gonna pull it?
Both simultaneously.
You do both. Okay. The door pushes right in. The left-hand door. It's unlocked.
All right. What about the right one?
It just pushes right in. And as you open the door, everybody can see that it's kind of like a main, it looks like a foyer, another extension of the foyer. Right in front of you, Kneecap, there's a fireplace that's lighting up most of the room. It's made out of black marble. And at the other end of the room, you can kind of see it now. There's a sweeping red marble staircase. It's like curved. Above the fireplace on the wall is a scabbard, and above it is a longsword. And if you look closely at the hilt of it, you can see that it's kind of like a windmill kind of cameo into the hilt. So it's kind of like inlaid in there, which, as far as you've all seen the shield that Bartholomew has, so it kind of makes sense. Like it's some sort of like heirloom weapon.
Okay.
And then
okay.
the wood paneling in the room, it's ornate. Like it's like none of you have seen something like this before. And it's sculpted with images of vines and flowers and nymphs and satyrs just like dancing around. And are you guys all making your way into the room? Or
I am, yeah.
Yo, get the hell in here! Hey, how you doing?
so okay. What are you guys doing when you come into the room?
Wait, are we going in too, or is it just them?
If you want.
All of you. I'm going.
get in.
Well, I'm gonna use my
I don't want
I'm gonna use one of my moves.
No, I can't move you.
Agathis?
I got this.
Okay, so Lizzie, describe what that looks like so everybody knows.
So it's let me see. I'm of a Agathis.
I'm gonna say, unless you want me to retcon this, that you kind of
Yeah,
reached out
go
into
ahead.
like the. If you guys can just stop moving once you're in the room.
Sorry.
You kind of. you reach out into like the darkness because it's dimly lit in here. It's the fireplace and there's some sconces kind of like here on the staircases, like going up around. So it's kind of dimly lit where Fuggle is. You kind of reach out into that darkness and you kind of like gather it in and pull it towards yourself, Lizzie. And then everybody just sees you kind of like start like, there's like this darkness and kind of like ethereal thing floating around you now, and you now are armored.
So I cast it, right?
Yeah, you cast it successfully. There's no issue. Is anybody... So, what else is everybody doing? I know, Fuggle, you kind of moved towards the stairs.
Yeah, just
Bartholomew.
kind of looking around. I mean, what about that laughter?
Well,
Like, is
so, there's... Well, if you want to make a perception check.
Oh.
For me. Okay, you can hear the laughter still. Kinda coming from like here. Like there's a door there, there's a door here, kind of in front of you, Fuggle.
Mm-hmm.
And you can kind of hear the laughter. Bartholomew. You take note of the fireplace.
There's a fireplace.
There's a longsword right above the mantelpiece that looks exactly like his shield.
I'm glad you told me that.
Probably
You're
take
welcome.
it.
Is there anything like around the fireplace that's not the sword? Like, is there like a
make me a perception
like a little
check.
metal thing? Oh shit.
If it's his perception IRL, it's not going to be a good roll. Let me tell you that much.
Okay. So you
not
see
wrong.
like okay, so you see a fire poker in like in the set of tools. Like there's like the normal fireplace kind of like crate with the tools in it, like the little bin. And you see like a fire poker in there. You see the longsword above, and if you get closer to the wall, you kind of see something in the carvings, like the decoration. So as you get closer, the people on the wall actually look to be men, women, and children. And it looks like they're starving. Like they're emaciated. You see rib cages. And you kind of pick up that this is kind of some imagery that's woven into the wall of famine and death.
Well, damn, that's depressing.
Yeah, a little bit morbid.
Everybody else starts to pick up on this too, because it's all on all the walls. You see like the satyrs and the other animals and things start turning into like a human child, and they're starving or whatever in it. It's just kind of woven in.
I see. Well, this is kind of alarming, but
and I'll
you know,
emphasize again that you guys can hear laughter coming to the top side, the north side of the room.
I don't
Okay.
like that. Don't like that. Not one bit.
And then to the... So Bartholomew, where Bartholomew's token is, there's a door to the right of him.
Where's
You
the door
can
that
hear...
came in at? Sorry.
What's that?
Where's the door that we came in at?
Behind
Oh,
you.
this is right here. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. So it's
Right
under
to
our
your
tokens,
right,
okay.
you can hear two men laughing in behind
So-
the door, and it's like hearty laughter, like they're like two friends like telling jokes and laughing.
So wait, there's like two sets of laughter. Or...
Yeah. So you got the...
there's a bunch up top.
It sounds like there's a lot of people up to the top, and down here, it sounds like there's two men kind of like... You can hear like the clink of glasses, and they're like laughing.
Yo, hey, frickin' Lizzie, what are you doing in the other room? Can you come over here?
I'm on my way.
Are you? Do I need to guide you, bud? Here, hold my hand. Let me take you. All
I'm on
right.
my way.
All right.
I'm on
come
my
on.
way.
Let's go up. Come
All
on,
right.
hold my hand.
So, Bartholomew, are you doing anything with the fire poker or the longsword or anything?
Yeah, I want to try to go for the longsword.
You grab it, and
Lizzie!
it comes
Yes.
right off the wall, and you now have a normal longsword again.
Oh hell yeah.
Lizzie, move forward.
Is this?
I'm moving
able to
forward.
tell if
Move
this is-
forward.
If what?
Wait a frickin' second! Oh my god, I just blew my
I'm
mind.
just following you.
Everything's hitting all at once.
What
Go
is hitting?
forward. You haven't moved yet.
So
Got to roll?
No, you just
No,
have
you
to
gotta
move your
move your
token,
token.
Lizzie.
I'm moving forward. What do you mean I have to move my token? I'm moving forward.
Not IRL. I was
Moved
just breaking
Lizzie into
it.
the room.
Yeah.
Okay, is it? Okay. Dear God.
Okay,
All right.
so Bartholomew, you have the sword now. On the hilt is like a windmill that looks similar to the one that's on your shield.
is this So in the beginning, didn't we say that we saw kids like running away with all of our shit?
It's nothing like the sword you had.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. That's all my question. All right.
All right, guys.
Well, I'm gonna take the fire poker, I guess.
Okay, you now have the equivalent of a mace.
Okay.
Nice, Fuggle.
I'm
Nice.
imagining a little
He's
crow on
got
the
a
ground.
dagger. He's got a goddamn dagger and now the fire poker.
Look, the fire poker, it has its
So
purpose.
just make sure you add it back to your inventory.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
All right, guys.
You're continuing to hear though, like it sounds like there's a party going on to the above you, as far as the map is concerned.
You know, to be honest, I'm quite enticed with the party goers. We might be able to get some information out of them. I know there's like a kid on the 3rd floor. We could perhaps maybe split up, but no, I kind of want to meet all these rich aristocrats real quick. Not to like steal anything from them. No, I think we discussed that we weren't gonna do that.
You haven't heard a baby.
Yeah.
You haven't heard any crying since you got in the house.
Yeah, we haven't heard any
Awesome.
crying. Baby's probably asleep. Tuck it in a little cradle. We're good. We can go to this party real quick and check it out. What are you saying, Kneecap?
Oh yes, please. We can ask around, see what this old monster thing is. See, there's some kids outside there and
Yeah.
looking disgruntled, and go from there. Maybe. Let's have a look. See.
Yeah, I'll like motion to like the door that the lots of laughter is coming out of with like the
Which
fire
one? There's the
poker.
one on the left in front of Lizzie's token, and there's the one to the top right in the little alcove of Burns' token.
But can I tell like which one the
Both.
lots of laughter? Both.
Yeah, you think that both doors go to the same place.
Oh well, I'll just like just the doors in general then, just to indicate.
There's
like,
also a
you know.
third door in the middle, but you don't really hear any laughter coming from it. Based on the geometry of the room, you probably think it's like a closet or something.
That we're hearing all of that
No.
noise from?
No. I'm saying this middle door.
Oh, okay.
The way it's positioned and the way the room is set up, you think it's like a closet.
All right. Why don't we check out this little closet real quick before we go to the hall and, go to the little party? Why don't we do that real quick?
Are you
what do
opening
you guys
it?
say? Yeah, I'm gonna open it.
All right, you open it, and
Can I enter?
I mean, you can. Yeah.
Oh, dear God.
You are surrounded by black cloaks.
Okay.
They're just hanging off the.
Oh, it's not like people.
No,
they're
there's just black cloaks hanging off the like a rod. Like a lot of black cloaks. Like there's like probably 10 of them in a row. And there's a couple
All
top
right.
hats on the shelf above. That's it. There's nothing else in the room.
Yo, guys, I think we could change our apparel into these coats and top hats and blend in. What do you say?
Well, I
Kneecap?
mean-
I have Tinker Tools. I can get us
Oh,
outfitted.
yes,
I'll
please.
I'll take a cloak just to get out of like the wet clothing.
Yeah,
Like,
so if you everybody can take a cloak. I mean, they're different sizes. There's kids ones. There's like they're varying heights. What you would think is that they're probably for the multiple people that live in this house. So you all find one that fits and you can change into it, and you're somewhat dry. It's kind of going over your clothes, so it's not really drying you.
Okay. How do I look? I'll take the silence as not
Yes!
great, but
You're
tolerable.
You
Give us
start
a
you guys start hearing like glasses and stuff clinking and like silverware, it sounds like, in the room behind you.
Wait, is this a room right
yeah,
here?
that's one of the doors. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll,
Oh,
like,
so this is
go
where
for-
we hear the party is just
It
about that
sounds,
one?
yeah, you still hear laughter.
Yeah, let's go in there. We'll point to that door.
Which
All
door is it?
right.
Right to the north. If
Oh,
you're
next to
going,
a
okay. So as you, are you the first one in, or
Well,
you
you-
went in and
you
then you
talking
came back
about-
out? Yeah, you came in, went in, and came back out.
I just went to the closet. I didn't go
Oh,
into the.
okay. It looked
other
like you
place.
moved over. Okay, who's going into the next room?
Is this the next room?
Yeah,
or-
there's 2 doors to it. You know there's 2
Can I
doors.
summon a familiar, real quick?
Yeah, your unseen servant appears and it looks just like the female lizard.
Okay, I'm gonna summon one of those to check out the closet.
Oh no, the
We already
closet.
checked out the closet,
Burn went in
yeah.
the closet.
Okay. Well,
You
I'm
guys
just
also
gonna summon
notice
one
there's
to follow me.
there's a door right here too, but you don't think it goes to the same room.
But there's a door up top
There's 2
and then
doors
one to the right up there.
in front of you right now. There's a door straight ahead and a door to your right.
But we were hearing the laughter on this door right here, right?
Both that one and this one. Like it's coming from the north.
Okay, so probably want to go to the far north one.
It's on you.
What do you guys say? You want to go to the far north one where we're hearing more laughter, or go to the close one over here?
Oh, let's go with the. Yeah, let's go with the close one.
A close one.
Okay.
All right.
Who's opening the door?
Who wants to open it? Anyone? Any takers?
I got it.
Okay.
And
Uh,
Kneecap's going straight in.
Okay.
Got her.
The door pushes in. Okay. Are you walking all the way in, or?
Oh, as far as I can.
Okay,
like,
so
I've
you
gotta
walk in,
kinda-
and you got a wall on your left and the wall on your right, and you come into this dining room. The centerpiece of this wood panel dining room is that carved mahogany table that's right in front of you, and there's 8 high back chairs all around it with sculpted armrests and cushion seats. You've never seen anything like this before. There's a crystal chandelier hanging in the center of the table from the ceiling. And the table's covered with all this like fancy silverware and crystalware, polished, and it's shining. Like the light from the fireplace is just bouncing and glittering off it. And above the fireplace on the left-hand side is just a framed picture of an alpine vale. And the wood paneling in this room is it's covered with elegant images of deers among the trees. And there's just red silk drapes covering the windows. On the opposite side, to your right, is a tapestry depicting hunting dogs and horse-mounted aristocrats chasing after a wolf. They're like
I want to
hunting.
go in there.
Yeah, you guys can all enter the room.
Yeah, I'm going in.
Also
So-
on the table, every place has food at it. Like there's a huge feast prepared.
Is there a way I can see more than just this room, or am I kind of
No, you can only see what room you're in at a time. There's line of sight for a reason.
Okay.
So wait, what about all the laughter? Do we see people in
There's
here?
nobody in the room.
Okay, what about the laughter that we were hearing? Do we still
there's-
hear it?
No, you don't hear anything. There's just this feast prepared on the table.
Is it-
Kneecap is gonna, like, she's amazed. Like, you can see her eyes are wide and she's excited and happy. Like, never seen anything like this before. And she's gonna go straight up to one of the chairs and just start stroking the upholstery.
It is the softest material you've ever felt in your life. It is, I would say it's velvety. Norm, I moved you into the room with everybody else.
Right. Okay.
I'm gonna climb up
Yeah, you
onto
can-
the seat.
Yeah, you're in. It's the most comfortable seat you've ever had in your life, and your feet
There's food
dangle
on the
while your
table?
foot dangles off the edge.
And there's
Where-
food on the
Where's
table
Rex,
too.
by the way? Is Rex outside or something?
No,
Like,
there's
just-
no Rex at all.
He's dead.
You
Okay.
haven't found a Rex anywhere.
Okay. All right then.
There is food all over the table. There's drink. It looks to be some sort of wine. On the table, you see a cask, and it says Wizards of the Wines. Or excuse me, Wizards of Wine. And it has like a vintage, and it says Purple Dragon Crush.
Oh my God!
Oh
Did we have that from
my.
again? That was the old man.
And,
Well-
and at this point, you understand that it's from this land that you're in. This wine.
Neat.
Is this like? Oh, never mind. Go ahead.
Kneecap's very again, she's completely like everything's gone out the window right now. She's focused, she's living in the moment, she's living her best life.
Yeah.
And she's just gonna start tucking into the food on the table.
So you're
and
gonna eat food?
Chugging them. Yeah, she's
Okay.
gonna.
Well,
she's gonna
is
be eating
anybody
the
else
food.
eating food?
I'm gonna
Before
watch
I-
Kneecap eat the food, see if anything
Is
happens.
anybody else looking around the room at all?
I'm looking underneath the table.
Okay, roll me a perception check.
It's in senses, right? Or just normal perception?
It's in your skills in the center of your chart.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Okay, you don't see anything under the table, but when you stand up, you kind of notice something on the wall, and it's once again the carvings. And you kind of get closer to the wall, Fizzlespark, and on the trees, you see these twisted faces carved into the tree trunks. And in the foliage around the trees, you see wolves lurking in the woods.
Do any of them have red eyes?
No, it's just wood. There's no painting on it, so... Okay. Kneecap, you're eating food.
Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah.
while that's going on, hey guys, do you see all the carvies on the wall? I want to try and distract them so that I
Drinking
can
the wine.
slowly grab some of the very pristine silverware and smuggle it into my pockets.
Yeah, I mean, you can grab it, and everybody kind of looks to the wall and notices that there's twisted faces, and you grab some silverware.
Sweet.
I guess
I'm gonna eat a bit.
You're gonna
Yeah, I
eat?
guess after Kneecap starts eating and she seems fine, I'm gonna start eating too.
Okay.
Oh wait, could I like investigate the food?
I mean,
Can I
it
just,
looks like normal food to you.
Looks like normal food. Okay. Sounds good to me.
I love you're using your character voice like whenever you're just asking random questions.
So,
It's like back and forth.
is the whole party eating, or are we taking like
No,
a little rest here?
I'm gonna eat my rations.
Yeah,
You're gonna eat your
Tony's
rations?
gonna eat his rations. yeah.
Okay, both of you are eating rations. Okay. Okay. So I take it you're eating like a full meal from the table, right? You three?
I'm
Yeah.
drinking the wine.
When's the last time we ate?
You haven't eaten all day.
Oh yeah, I'm starving.
I'm not drinking the
Screw it.
wine, but I'm eating the food.
Oh, I am.
So
Are
starving,
you
but
drinking the
it helps.
wine, Kneecap? Are you eating as well?
I'm eating, I'm drinking the wine, I'm taking full advantage. I'm in my own little world. She's not seeing anything that's going on. She is
Yeah, you are.
focused on.
Yeah, you
Okay. So
Yeah.
the three of you,
Yeah, you are.
I need the three of you to
Goblin.
roll. Hey, I need the three of you to roll wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
No, Lizzie, you're fine. Just anybody who's
for the
eating.
alcohol consumption.
No, that would not be a wisdom saving throw. And
Yo,
okay,
Norman, they're gonna get fucked up. And we're gonna be completely.
so
18. I rolled 18.
no, you
No,
don't. No,
I
I don't.
rolled an 18,
No, I
I mean,
don't.
14. Sorry, I rolled
Guys.
14.
Okay,
I
Lizzie,
rolled
I don't need you
11.
to roll.
Oh, okay.
You're
I'm
eating
good.
your
I'm good
rations.
then.
Norman.
All
Never
right.
Just keep
Fuggle, you rolled a 13. Buttplug, you rolled a 19, and Kneecap, you rolled an 11. Okay. Buttplug, you eat,
Yeah.
and then you're fine.
Hell
The other
yeah.
two, you stuff your faces. You feel so compelled to eat. You just stuff yourselves to the point that this is just the best food you've eaten, and you're so full. And after you do that, the table kind of shifts a little bit, and you notice that all the food on the table is rotted, and you don't know what kind of food it is anymore. It's just all these foul kind of smelling meats there's maggots crawling out of them, and there's stale bread stuffed with weevils, and the goblets that had wine in them, just the liquid just turns this dark, foul smelling color, and the two of you are now poisoned.
Well, as a goblin, though. Oh, sorry.
No, sorry. I was just gonna say, for the sake of imagination, are we talking like dinner table in the beginning of Resident Evil 7?
was
Yeah,
thinking-
it's bad.
Oh,
You don't know what kind of
hell
meat's
yeah.
on the table.
Like, Mrs.
But I
Havisham.
lasted.
You're
I was
fine.
fine.
You're fine.
It's a normal Tuesday afternoon for me.
Well, yeah, I'm a goblin. So as a goblin, like, we pretty much eat garbage anyway.
No, it does not matter. You are poisoned.
I'm not phased by how disgusting it is. I mean, it's a free
So
meal,
if you're
right?
poisoned, you now have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Ooh.
I mean, I've not really been doing those anyway,
It's fine.
so.
So
Oh, that's not good.
you're all kind of turned off now. Obviously, the 3 that ate, like Buttplug, you're not affected, but you're really grossed out because you see, you think you see like a finger in the meat.
Ew.
God, those fingers, that's a little long. It's a big one.
And that's
just-
it in the
Just
room, really.
make the Punisher
Maggot.
right there.
And wipe the rotted grossness. A maggot falls out my mouth.
So yeah, that's basically what you find in the dining room, unless there's anything else you want to do in here, other than throw up, maybe.
Question.
Nope.
Answer.
Am I able to cure wounds on poison, or is that just general health?
Cure wounds. What does it say?
They just regain a number of health points. So if they're poisoned,
No, it does
they're gonna
not.
be
It does
slowly...
not.
Okay.
Somebody can end that in here, though.
Hang on, I think I can. Give me a second.
How many lay on hand points do you have? 10, because you're level 2.
I was just reading it. Hang on.
I know what it is. You have 10.
Yeah.
So you see Kneecap and you see Fuggle start kind of throwing up from eating that, and you know that they're kind of afflicted with something. You're able to, if you want and you decide, you can take care of that, but at the cost of you would no longer be able to use lay on hands at all
Until we rest.
until a long rest.
But I have more than one healing move.
You can use that on 5 lay on hand points can end that condition on each of them.
What I'm saying is that I have more than one. 'cause
Okay, do you
is it
have a
Divine Sense thing?
Divine Sense does not do that.
Let's not do that. Okay, sorry. I'm just reading through my thing real quick.
Oh, are we allowed to have like a 2-minute break?
We can, yeah.
We do a 2-minute break. It's been.
Yeah, let me end with this real quick. Are you gonna
yeah,
do
yeah.
anything to end? Are you gonna use anything on them,
Yo,
or
Buttplug and Lizzie, should I do it?
it's you don't know? Why would you ask them? You're
Yeah.
Should I help? Well, I'm
Maybe just for a second opinion or a yes man endeavor.
Yeah.
You know what I say? I don't even know what it does, to be honest. What does it do, Bartholomew?
Yeah, they have no idea what you're
do you
talking
do?
about.
Heal them of everything.
No, that's not what it does. You know it doesn't do that, but you know that you can end them being
I can
poisoned.
end their suffering.
Like
Kill me? What do you mean?
Like
Like,
Rex? I mean, I thought then you must have laid on hands Rex there because you ended my suffering with him. So I appreciate that. You know,
it'll keep them,
Don't worry about Rex. He's gone.
It'll make them stop being sick.
it'll make him stop being sick. Kneecap, how are you doing over there, health-wise?
She's
you
throwing up.
feeling okay? Manageable?
I mean, do we even know we're poisoned? Like,
Yeah, you're
Kneecap
throwing
is
up. You
fine.
feel horrible.
They have no.
You
they
just-
have one missing leg.
You just ate rotted meat on the table, and maggots, and this stale bread, and this foul wine.
I forgot I was muted. Kneecap gonna just slowly turn to Buttplug, and like a smile starts to cross her face, and then she just vomits all
Yeah, you guys
over
are throwing up
herself.
profusely. Like it's projectile vomiting.
Okay, yeah.
it'll
I think that's a yes.
help
I'm going
Bartholomew.
to healing hands.
You're gonna lay on hands, yeah.
Yeah, lay on hands on Fuggle.
Okay.
I'm gonna reach over Lizzie here.
How many points are you using on him?
You said I can use up to 5.
It's 5 to end a condition.
So would I just use 5?
You would use 5, yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna use 5 on him.
Okay, Fuggle, you're no longer poisoned. Do you feel this kind of holy light that you've never felt before in your life kind of take over your body? And you slowly start to feel better, and you stop throwing
The
up.
crow.
And then on Kneecap.
Same thing happens. Kneecap.
I wasn't using.
Huh?
I'm
Oh,
just
you-
explaining who I'm going to now.
Okay.
Do I have to use all 5?
You have to
points?
use 5 to end the condition. It's 5 to end that type of status. I.e., if you were drunk, you could use lay on hands to end the fact that you're drunk.
Yeah, if only you could use that on Norman.
Well, What do you mean?
He's unleashed.
He's on Rex.
He's
Rex
unleashed.
Is gone.
He's
Rex
unleashed.
is gone, man.
So,
He's gone, dude.
so Bartholomew,
He's
are
about to be a
you?
black screen soon. That's all I'm saying.
Are you?
I am going to.
He's a black screen. Yeah, I'm not. I won't be a black screen. I'll tell you that.
Are you healing her?
I'm gonna healing touch her. Healing hand.
Lay on hands?
Lay on hands.
Hold me.
Okay, so you
Gimme.
you put your hand on Kneecap's head because she's so short compared to you, and she's in the chair, and this holy light just kind of takes over her. And Kneecap, you slowly start to feel better, and your stomach settles, and you stop throwing up, and Bartholomew has this shit-eating grin on his face, and you're no longer poisoned.
All right, before we break, Kneecap, you see these chair legs? They look like they might be perfect. We could probably get it suited, and that fine, nice, what is that, red velvet? That like velvet
Mahogany,
interior on the chair, mahogany peg. I could coat it with the nice little velvet. So you can give it a nice rub, like
Okay.
it's a lamp.
So are you gonna take an action while we kind of break for a couple minutes to fashion her a leg?
Who's got a knife so we can start cutting this
I got
chair
you.
leg? Yeah, cut the chair leg for me, Bartholomew. You're strong, and then I'll get the
Yeah.
sizings and proportions all
Bartholomew,
right.
you
He gets a shield, right? And he bangs it like Captain America.
okay?
Just chops
So
the leg off.
the chair you flip the chair over first, and then you take
Yeah,
your
that
shield.
works.
It's like-
Have you
it's-
asked if I'm off the chair yet?
No,
Please,
there's
bro.
there's
like
8
30
chairs.
chairs.
There's 8 chairs. So you flip an empty chair, and then you take the shield, you smash it down on one of the legs, and it shatters right off. Buttplug, you realize you probably could have just used your tinker tools and unscrewed the leg from the chair, but now the leg is at least splintered off from the main body of the chair.
I could smooth it out, right? I could smooth
so
it.
while we break, it will take you 5 or 10 minutes to kind of smooth it out, and then if
Where
you
the fuck
take
is Rex? He's gone.
Dead.
I
You
called
take
him
the,
like 3 times.
you take
He's
the,
not even answering, man.
you take
What
the
the
Yeah,
fuck happened?
observation.
you take
So
the
it's got-
mahogany, not the mahogany, the one of the drapes,
Yeah.
and you kind of like start fashioning it into like a strap to make it into like a prosthesis, right? And you kind of
Yeah,
start
prosthetic.
yeah, so you basically you improvise a fake leg for her, and Kneecap, you now have a fake leg, and your crowbar is back to being a mace essentially.
Yo, high five! High five up top, right over here, over here.
Which side are you on?
I think
Which
it's
side
right
are you
here.
He's on your
Yeah.
your right, your left, Kiwo, left.
Right
on?
here.
There you go.
You ready? You ready?
Yeah,
You're
perfect.
facing the wrong
No,
way.
she's facing the right way actually.
There
This
you
is
go.
my left. I got the
All right, we'll take. How many minutes
There
do you
you
guys
go.
need? 5 minutes, maybe.
Sure.
Okay, we'll
Oh,
take
no,
5
I-
minutes.
Sure.
At 25
Shit, I
past,
hate
we'll be
this.
back.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna be talking like that for a long time,
Okay,
you know.
5-minute
eh?
break. Boba,
Yeah,
you seem
5 minutes,
confused
sure.
about what's going on.
Hmm?
Boba, you seem confused.
We're taking.
We just
Take a
yeah,
5-minute break.
taking a break.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Norm, go
Yeah.
get some water, dude.
Can I do this?
Yeah,
while we're
sober up,
gone?
bro.
What do you want to do while they're? I mean, as
Well,
long
do
as
you
it
need
doesn't.
do you need to go too?
No, I'm
Yeah,
fine.
Okay, so I'm just gonna. Sit
How about
here.
Boba?
If you have a
I was-
question or anything, you can ask me while we're here.
Wait, what, Norman?
Sober up, Boba. What the fuck?
Sober
Boba.
What are you doing, man?
I stopped drinking for the night.
I don't blame you. I'm drinking mead.
Yeah, I'm drinking water.
Um,
So I wanna look around the room at like the fireplace if nobody's done
yeah,
that yet.
you see the fireplace. It looks the same as the one in the foyer. The foyer.
I'm saying like, is there anything like? Because I don't remember from the last one. Is there anything on it like I could like that looks like you could like pull on it and like it would open like? something up pretty good?
Roll perception. Or investigation. Roll investigation for me. You're investigating
I think I'd rather roll perception.
No,
with a
but I'm
chance
telling you to
get-
roll investigation.
Okay. Roll investigation.
Pretty sure.
You don't find anything. It just looks like a normal fireplace to you. I mean, you see the carriage or like a little set of like fire poker tools and stuff. But it just looks like another black marble fireplace.
Is it on?
Yeah, it's lit.
Okay.
Yeah, there's fire. That's what's lighting the room.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you don't find anything other than that.
Are these windows?
Yeah,
on
they're
the
windows.
top? Okay.
Yeah. That's
Basically,
pretty much
I just
it.
want to like search if there's like anything like fucking
No.
weird in the room.
You look out. If you look through the window, you just see like a field in the back of the house. That's it.
Do I see any wolves in the field?
No, it's like an overgrown field. You
Oh, gotcha.
would assume that it might have been farmland at one point in the distance. Yeah. You guys are doing great though. Now that we're in the house.
We've progressed.
Now that
I
we're in
know.
the house.
Yeah, we went from spending 2.5 hours in the same fucking spot to halfway through a house.
Norm, are you good?
Cool.
I'm good. If Rex comes back, I'm yelling at him.
Well,
I'll tell you that.
I had a plan for Rex to maybe come back, but Rex is no longer with us right now, so.
What happened to Alex?
He just
Probably passed out.
Alex probably passed out because he
No.
was straight drinking Jack, it looked like.
Oh,
So,
Yeah, he was just drinking Jack. Like, what the fuck? That's
Yeah,
not even
straight
too
from the
bad.
bottle. Straight
That's
from
not
the
even
bottle.
too bad, man. That's not even too bad. What the fuck?
but
That's
you
a
guys,
man's
you
man
do
right
feel
there.
this kind of dread. Everybody in the party, Emo, are you back?
Yeah, I'm
Okay, everybody kind of feels like this
I'm
dread.
gonna go to the bathroom. I have a wireless
Oh,
headset.
God
here.
fucking
I'll hear
damn it, Burn.
He has a wireless
Okay,
headset.
just
He's
explain
pee-
it.
No, you're good.
You
I
can
can't.
explain, I can hear
Go
you.
pee.
I can
Go
hear
pee.
you.
Go pee.
Promise.
We still have a couple minutes
Wireless.
anyway. So, you guys kind of feel.
Yeah.
Go pee.
Primal did exclamation point timer in chat.
Did he?
He did the raid timer, bro.
Oh damn.
You can keep talk. You can
I
explain.
know. I understand you have wireless. Go. Oh, I will.
There
I will
better not
kill.
be any silence.
I will player kill you right now. All right. So, you guys kind of have this like dread amongst yourselves. Like, Rex, as far as you know, is dead. So, Lizzie, you in particular, even though Rex, to your knowledge, was trying to cut your tail off and harm you, you particularly feel kind of upset. It kind of reminds you of your loved one that you lost. Everybody else, you just feel this general sadness, and you guys kind of remember the weather outside, and like this whole place just sucks. You have no idea. I mean, you've seen the sign, and you saw that it says Barovia. Like there's a place called Barovia, and you were on this Svalich road, and now you're in this weird house that's kind of getting more and more creepy the longer the more rooms, and you've only been in 2 rooms. So yeah, and I mean you've eaten this putrid feast, gotten sick, thrown up everywhere, and Kneecap and Fuggle, you're hungry. Buttplug, you feel full, but you know that you ate maybe another living being at one point.
Delicious.
By living being, I mean a human. But other than that, pending anything, what are you guys doing?
Why? Never mind.
I mean, I guess I should just chilling. I mean, I'm pointing back towards the
Go to the staircase.
your calculator?
over there.
yeah.
You're going to okay, so are you guys going out of the room?
Yeah, I want to go to the staircase.
Yep.
in the room.
Okay, so when you go back out into the foyer, you hear the same laughter coming from the other room on the lower side of the house. Down here, you see like 2 men laughing, and you also remember that there is another door by the dining room that you just left, but you don't hear anything coming from there.
All right, is it just me and Emo right now?
Yeah, I'm following
Burns in the
Okay.
bathroom,
I'm here.
but everybody else is here.
All right, let's go. Are there 2 doors or 1 door? 'Cause I see 2. I see
There's
another
2.
door.
There's one to the
Okay.
lower end below you, and there's one up here by the dining room.
Oh, I was saying I thought I saw 2 like up there at the top.
There
Another
are.
little
This one goes to the
Okay.
dining room, though. You know that.
Oh, okay.
There's also stairs.
There are stairs, but you hear
Okay, so I
laughter
guess
to
I'm
the.
seeing like
below
5
you.
pairs of door. I'm seeing like 5 sets of doors.
There
here,
are.
actually.
Yeah, we've gone through most of them.
The
Though.
only ones you haven't gone through are here. Which, based on the geometry of the house, you think might be a kitchen. Maybe it's It's next to the dining room,
I want to go in there.
and then to this is a room where you hear 2 men laughing from. So you want to go in this door.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'd be good to try to find some weapons.
Okay,
for
you
the
walk
ghouls.
into the. You walk up to the door. What do you do?
Is that a keyhole?
Yeah, it does. But I mean,
I want to look in it.
You just see straight ahead to the other side, and you just see a wall.
Fuck.
Huh.
I want to open it and hold my shield up when I open it.
Okay, you open the door. It pushes right in. It kind of hits against the right side as it opens, and you think it's like a shelf or something. Straight ahead, you see a countertop, and then to your left, there's a set of like cabinets. So it's tidy. There's dishware and cookware everywhere. Utensils are neatly placed on the shelves. There's a work table. That's that big table in front of you with a cutting board on it and a rolling pin. There's a stone dome-shaped oven on the far side of the room. It's bent iron stovetop connects it to a hole in the ceiling, which you surmise is, the ventilation for the stove. And then behind the stove, there's a door as well.
Okay.
On the cutting board or next to the cutting board, you see these pastries as well. Like it looks like these little snack cakes.
What's that thing at the bottom right of the room? Is that a door?
Right here. You can check it out.
Yeah, let's check it out.
Can I enter in there as well?
Yeah, you guys, this is a full-size room. You can come in. Just so you guys know that the squares are 5 feet, but like 2 of you can realistically stand together in that span.
Oh, okay.
So Bartholomew, are you touching the, or what are you doing? There's like a little door. It's like a half door.
Yo, Buttplug, you want to go check this out since I'm too big for this half door?
There, could you move me?
A half door? Yeah. Where is it?
It's in the it's in the bottom right of the room.
So he's covering it right now, but you see.
Oh, where you are. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like you notice there's like a little handle on the bottom. There's a little handle on the bottom. Is anybody pulling up on it? Yeah.
I'll pull up on the handle.
Okay, you pull it up. And you don't know what this is, but it's about 2 feet wide. And if you poke your head in, you see there's like a shaft that goes straight up. And there's like a little box in there that's attached to a rope. And there's a pulley mechanism. And you, being basically an engineer, know that this is some sort of elevator system. And Bartholomew, you understand that this is actually a way for the kitchen to send food and things up to the next floor or any floor above.
Oh, I got
It's called a dumbwaiter, actually.
Yeah. I know what that is.
Oh, can I go through there?
There's a little brass bell on the side as well, with a string that comes out of it. Like there's wires that go up to the other floors.
Could I go in it and get lifted up?
Well, okay. Make me an acrobatics check.
Let's hold on. Oh shit.
Well, yeah, I want to hold off, but I was just, is that a feasible thing that I can do?
Yeah, you could fit in here.
Well, depending. Okay.
All right.
So there's some pastries on the countertop, and there's a lot of like baking sheets and pots and pans in here as well.
Okay. Why don't?
Are you guys looking for anything in here, or what are you guys doing?
What's the thing at the very top?
There's a door.
The other door.
There's a door, but what's that? Is that like the stove?
Oh, it's an oven. That's an oven.
Oven?
Oh, yeah,
that's an oven? I've never heard of that. Why don't you tell me more about oven?
Is anybody looking around in here, or?
Can we? Does the door up there? Kneecap, what do you see on the door? Does it have like a window on the door, or is it just like a push and pull it?
What do I see,
It's a door. It's just a normal door.
I
don't know what you want me to tell you. It's a door.
What I'm seeing here, I'm gonna go up to it. I'm gonna knock on it. I'm gonna rub my hand up and down on the wood.
Nothing.
It's a door.
All right.
There's a handle on it.
You wanna see what's in there or what?
I mean, after what you did for me, and she's gonna pull up her little peg leg. I got you. And she's gonna just open it up.
The door opens right up and it pushes in. And what you notice, you don't know what it's called, but it looks like there's shelving all around. And there's like food and whatnot stocked there. Anybody else that's not Kneecap would know it's a pantry.
What are you seeing there, Kneecap? Can she still hear us?
Yeah, the door's open. Yeah, she can hear you.
Okay, cool.
It looks like there's shelves, and there's just
you see some candles in there. There's 3 candles on the shelving, and you see a wooden barrel that the lid's kind of pushed off from.
I'm gonna go to the barrel and.
There's nothing in it, but the lid looks like it could be something, maybe.
That's a huge hint there, DM, and I will take it.
All right, you.
Is there
it's
like
wooden...
a loud fumbling noise as she's like going up this barrel?
Yeah, she
or...
grabs. You grab
I'm not being.
You grab the top of the barrel, and it's like heavy for you, and you drop it to the ground.
Are you okay in there, Kneecap? Kneecap?
But
Hello?
you think
Fine.
you
It's all right, mate. I'm
you
fine in here. I think I'm trying a little bit.
actually, in your mind of minds, you think this could be used to maybe protect somebody? In your experience as a fighter.
Oh yeah, I need to use.
So, as far as you're concerned, you have a shield.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to use it, or you can give it to somebody else. Is anybody looking in the kitchen anywhere, or doing anything in the kitchen? I mean,
No, I'm wanting to. I kind of want to go upstairs, or I kind of want to burn up the thing. To be honest.
well, okay.
I got an idea.
I
Why
mean,
don't you
you're in a kitchen, by the way. Just letting you all know. I'm trying to help
Yeah.
you here.
Well, I don't want food if it's gonna be poison like the last one.
Can I like I want to take a closer look at the pastries, see if they're like rotting, I guess.
No,
or...
they're pristine. There's actually a receipt on the countertop next to them.
Oh, so they're like in a box. They're not like just
Yeah,
sitting there.
they actually look fresh. They smell fresh. There's a receipt. Is anybody want to look at the receipt?
Yeah, I'd like to look
I
at the
guess,
receipt.
You see that it is like kind of hastily scribbled, and it's for 6 pastries, and they're from somebody called Morgantha.
How much did they pay for 'em?
Oh!
But there's 6 of them.
How much did they pay for them?
A gold piece per.
Oh, that means they're good quality.
All right, a gold
I'm
piece
talking about
part.
right there.
I mean, fool me once. Yeah, go for it. Like,
All right.
Is anybody
Listen,
eating any of them, or?
I ain't touching that shit.
Guys.
I can't help you feel better if you guys do this.
Oh, I
Here's
need
what
to
we'll do. Last time we ate that junk, only I survived. So why don't I try that again?
Yeah,
Okay.
you have an immunity to it.
Maybe I'm building up an immunity. Let
Buttplug.
me grab one of those pastry doodles.
Okay, are you eating it?
I would like to nibble on
Okay.
a
It
bit
is
of it.
the best thing you have ever tasted in your life,
Oh, God!
and you feel compelled to just eat it all, but nothing happens once you eat it.
The euphoria. Let me tell you guys, this was the best pastry I've ever tasted. I don't think I've ever had a pastry before. I don't even know if I've eaten food before. This is
Yeah,
better than
nothing-
making literally anything with the tinker tools that I have, the crepes that I made. That peg leg, worthless in comparison to this pastry. Let me tell you, you guys need to try this.
It
I'm
is-
gonna just shove down that pastry.
It
down
is
my gullet.
amazing. It is the best thing you've eaten. And it's actually like a meat pie. It's like a mincemeat. That's
Oh,
what-
great.
It's like
Okay.
a savory pie, and and
Fleet
you're already
Street.
kind of full, but like this is so good that you just But nothing happens.
right,
you don't
yeah, I'm
feel
eating
any. You actually feel really good after eating that. You feel happy.
Huh, that's a good pastry. Let me get that. Let
Is
me tell you
anybody
guys.
else doing
You guys
anything in
need
the
to
room?
try it. Try it.
I still not touching that pastry.
You guys should try it. Come on. Otherwise, I'm just gonna eat them all. I think I'm gonna eat them all. I think I might eat them all if you guys don't want them. I mean, is that okay? I'll eat them all. I'll eat them all.
Well, am I full from eating?
No, you're kind of. I mean, you're just normal. You ate until you were satiated.
I'll try some.
It is the best thing you've ever had in your life, and you, having lived not in shambles most of your life, this is like the best thing you've ever had. And you feel great. You feel happy.
Feeling?
Nothing happens when you eat it other than you feeling like really like happy. Like you know when you eat like
do
a
I fill up though?
yeah, you're full. When you eat
Okay.
chocolate, it's like a small, like you could fit it in your hand. But when you eat chocolate, you know, like that rush of dopamine and everything, and like you feel happy. That's what happens when you eat this. You feel great, actually. And like that sadness from losing Rex is kind of gone.
Wait a minute.
Losing who?
Yeah, exactly. Who?
Is anybody else doing anything? So Bartholomew 8, Burn 8-1.
So if nobody wants these pastries, I have an idea. Why don't we pack those up and give them to the kids? We got Rose and Thorn, and maybe it could be used to, you know, entice the kid to come with us. That one kid that we gotta save. You know, he may not want to follow us, but we got pastries. I know that sounds very bad, but hey, if we save the kid, we save the kid.
Hey kid, come with us. We got pastries.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you're gonna pack them up, you now have 4 pastries.
Okay, I'm gonna pack them up.
Is anybody else doing anything in the kitchen?
I don't know if that's a good idea.
I'm not riding on a white steed that's been branded on the side. Free pastries. No, I'm not doing that. I don't have a white steed for
What
that.
were you saying, Emu?
Offering.
I said, like, is the oven like cooking anything, or is
No,
it warm?
it's just
like...
off. But I mean, you do see some like cutlery around the room.
I mean, is like the knife in the kitchen? Would that be better than like my rusty dagger if I were to just?
You guys, I mean, are you looking for? I mean, you see
Yeah,
a bunch of cutlery.
I already got a dagger, but I'm just kind of like looking at the knives. Like, would this be better than what I got?
You find like
deal?
a large cooking knife and a meat cleaver. So for to simplify it, you find essentially another dagger and a hand axe. Essentially, you find a cleaver.
I'll take the cooking knife, I guess.
Okay, so you have a second dagger. Are you gonna give the meat cleaver to anybody?
I mean, I'll kind of like announce it that it's there, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah, you guys hear squawking, and he's pointing at this meat cleaver.
For anyone who doesn't have anything.
I've got this little anvil. Well, this
Okay, you
little
got a
hammer.
hammer.
Here. I think I'll be fine.
Okay. So there's a
my
meat
sword
cleaver
and
there,
shield, I'm
and you
good.
also noticed, Fuggle, there's a lot of baking sheets. Like they're pretty thick, and pots and pans.
Can you grab one of those pots and pans and like take a look at it?
Yeah.
Baking sheets. What is it? What's it looking like?
Buttplug, I need you to make an intelligence check for me.
Intelligence?
Yeah, make an intelligence check.
Okay.
Like fashion into armor or something. Maybe.
Boom.
You made a save.
Oh.
Not. So
Wait,
I'm gonna
there it is.
I'm gonna
Wait, I
minus
got it.
2 from
Wait,
your first
I got
roll.
it.
No. Okay. You're great. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
So in your mind of minds, you see Fuggle pointing out these baking sheets and these pots and pans, and then you look at Bartholomew, and then you look back at these pots and pans and these baking sheets, and you have an idea. And I'll leave you there.
An idea with the baking sheets and the pots and pans. Okay. Why don't we take these thick pots and pans and some baking sheets as an adhesive, and we can strap Bartholomew up with some gear? A little bit of metal.
Okay.
What do you say? He might be a little clanky, but
Let me
you'll
get
have
this
some
straight.
armor.
You want me to wear pots and pans?
You have
Armor
no
is
armor right
armor,
now. I'm
bro.
just gonna remind you.
You've got no armor.
So
What do you
your
say,
armor
Ben?
class right now, without, you have a shield, but you don't have any armor. You have a 13 AC.
Is that bad?
Average.
For a paladin, pretty bad.
I think you
All right,
want
give
the
it to me.
pots and
I'm
pans.
trying to convey to you
Give
that you
it.
are very desperate right now for anything.
Give me everything you got.
Okay.
All right, let's get you suited up then.
Burn, roll me a d20.
Okay.
Give me the shittiest armor.
Oh, okay. It doesn't take you very long to kind of go around the kitchen and find some like leather and stuff, and you kind of fashion pretty quickly.
Like some Animal Crossing crafting.
Yeah. So it's not as good as chainmail would be. Bartholomew, you know kind of how effective chainmail can be, but you kind of feel like you got like half plate. So you now have half plate on your person. So make sure you equip some half plate. It's not
I
as
would
good as
do that.
chainmail. Go into equipment and add half plate.
Not bad.
I think it's like a 15 plus your dex modifier, so it's worse than your chainmail would be. It's better than
No.
nothing. And
Got
that's
it.
pretty much all you guys find in here.
I'm gonna go in the pantry real quick and check on Kneecap.
Yeah, she's fine.
Kneecap, what are you doing in here?
She's got this like round barrel, the top of a barrel in her hands. She's like struggling to pick it up, but she can wield it, and it's like a, it's kind. She's kind of trying to use it like a shield.
All right. What else was on top? Can we even see what's up there?
There's just 3 candles in here. If you want to grab them, you can grab them. But there's nothing else. There's just food.
Okay. I'll grab a candle.
Okay, you now have a candle.
Do I have to add that to my
you
person?
you can add it. Fuggle, you are back out in the foyer, and you can hear laughter still from the southern room.
I guess I'm gonna get just kind of like Bartholomew's attention, and I'll just point at that last kind of door we haven't gone through yet with the fire poker. Yeah, just kind of like
Norman, are you
gesture to
okay?
it.
I think Norman's asleep.
Norman?
I think he may have, bopped a little too hard to the Russian base.
Norman.
That was fast. I literally, like, within 45 seconds.
Dude, I didn't even see him refill his drink. He's just like, yeah.
He was
Oh,
cat.
fucking bad, dude.
He was cat pleasing. Hey, he said drinks were coming in, dude. Ferris said we're gonna be drinking tonight, playing D&D, and he knew last night when we were playing SCP, it's like, dude, D&D's gonna be a whole ball game, isn't
Me?
it?
Well, you can handle, like, as an adult, I'm nearly 30. I can handle my booze. I know when I've had too much.
Look, we'll just have
right,
Norman take it off
Norman's-
in the pantry.
I will take over Lizzie for the time being, unless
Oh.
Norman wakes up. So, you guys,
Wait,
Lizzie
can I
follows
control
you.
2 tokens?
Actually, Emu can. I can give you Lizzie though. I can give you I can give anybody control of anybody's token.
Oh,
Dude,
cool.
what the fuck?
You
Let
can
me.
control
have
Eldritch
four now?
gods.
Hell yeah.
Where is he?
He's in
put him
the.
next
Hold
to
on. Let me add
Okay.
you. I'm gonna let Burn take control of him. You can't see his character sheet though, but I can. Let me see if I can give you access to it.
Wait, did he just black out or did wait?
I
did he
did
turn on his
that. I did
camera?
that. I did that.
Okay, that's probably a
Is he
smart
streaming?
idea. I don't think so.
I think I was the only
Okay.
one streaming, for God's sake.
Oh, thank God.
I just love looking at the Discord monitor. You just see the sombrero.
He's just yeah. Lizzie's
it
channeling
him, or did he put it
with
down?
Asmodeus right now.
No,
and,
it's moving. His head is face down.
Yeah,
He's
he's-
right.
He's on his desk.
Yeah, he's on his desk.
Okay.
That's not- That's. I don't think he's in his chair.
No, he is.
Is he?
His
Yeah.
hat's moving.
Listen, the only thing that's one shot about this campaign is the campaign, not the drinks. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It has
I
been
will
just one shot.
handle in combat if necessary, or I'll let you tell me what you want. Him to
Okay,
do.
sure.
Okay, so
Um,
you come back out in the foyer, all of you, and you hear the laughter still coming from that southern room.
Southern room.
Yeah, there's this
I
door
still
down
need you to
here.
control me. Oh, yeah.
All right, let's go to the door.
Okay.
Hey, why don't we let Lizzie do it? Hey, Lizzie, what do you feel like doing? You feel like just going in that door and figuring everything out? Oh, sounds like a good idea. I don't hear any budging on his end, do I?
Lizzie, Lizzie is okay with doing that. So, Lizzie goes up and opens.
Are we
Oh,
getting a Lizzie voice there?
No, I can't do it.
Oh,
I can't do that
yeah,
high pitch.
Yeah. Or,
So Lizzie
oh wait, no,
opens
sorry. My bad. I gotta.
Lizzie opens
This
the
whole
door.
time.
It pushes in, and walks right in. And as Lizzie walks in, and is anybody following or?
Yeah.
You guys
okay.
can see
Why
light.
not?
The room's well lit. There's sconces on the wall and there's a fireplace. And the room's paneled in oak just like the rest of the floor. Kind of see that this seems like a huntsman's kind of room. Above the fireplace, there's a stag head. And then around the outskirts of the room are 3 dire wolves. And they're stuffed.
Okay.
And then there's 2 padded chairs next to the fireplace with furs on them. And then there's an oak table in between them with a cask of wine. There's some writing on it. If you want to read it, you can. There's some goblets next to it, a pipe rack, and a candelabrum, which is, think of Lumiere or whatever from Beauty and the Beast. That's what it is.
Oh, yeah, I'd like to.
And then there's a chandelier above the table that's in the corner. And the table's surrounded by four chairs. There's 2 cabinets, one on the left wall and one on the top wall between the wolves.
Okay. I would like to go over near the fireplace and see what's going on over there.
Okay, so you just see some animal furs on the chairs. There's that cask of wine, which now that you're closer, you can see that it says Purple Dragon Crush on it. And it's the same wine that was in the kitchen or in the dining room. And then there's a stag head above the fireplace.
Stag head. Okay.
Stag head,
is
like a
it
deer.
Okay. Yeah. I was just wondering, do I know what stags are? Is it like a
it's
weird
deer.
looking stag?
It's a deer.
Okay. I'd like to grab the fur pelts and I'd like to go over to Kneecap and say, hey, I know you couldn't wear the apron last time, but we got some furs here.
Okay.
What do you say? I'll make you something nice, get you all suited.
Hey, this guy.
Are
Okay.
these wolves?
This guy.
I think I missed. Are these wolves dead?
Yeah, they're stuffed.
Oh, okay.
If you choose to are you gonna like wear these pelts, Kneecap?
Hell yeah, I
So
am.
after a couple minutes and some quick like just jerry rigging them together, you now have hide armor.
Ooh, I wish I did everything in Roll20.
Yeah, so in D&D Beyond, just add hide armor, and now you have hide armor.
So I still have studded armor, so like fur armor is
you don't.
weaker?
You don't have studded armor.
Oh, I don't?
Remember, it was taken from you. You have normal leather armor.
Oh, yeah. Is leather armor stronger than fur?
Yes.
No?
Yes, it is.
Oh, it is? Okay.
So there's also the 2 cabinets in the room, and there's nothing on the table that you see other than like the wine and glasses and stuff. Does anybody have their backs to the wolves at all?
We're all kind of like in the middle of them right now.
Are you standing in the corner, Bartholomew, or?
I'm like, as soon as you walk in the doorway, I'm still like looking into the room.
Okay. So you're watching the whole room essentially.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
I would like to inspect one of the bookshelves.
Which one? Top or
the
left?
one over here. The top one.
Okay. There's a padlock on it.
Ooh. Wait a second. Do I have abilities?
You do have tools on you.
Would my tools assist me in this endeavor?
Well, you have a set of thieves' tools and you have a set of tinker's tools, do you not?
Ooh, yeah, I think I have both. Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you have thieves' tools, go ahead and if you're gonna try to pick that lock.
Yeah, I'd like to.
Okay. I need you to make a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand.
With advantage, since you have tinker tools, or you have thieves' tools, and you're proficient. You break one of your tools, one of your lockpicks in the lock.
Get fucked, kid.
Hey, Kneecap, do you happen to have any of those tools? You want to give a crack at this lock over here?
I believe I have calligrapher's tools, but
I mean, I have a set of thieves' tools. I can move on over.
So, Fuggle, are you gonna go up there and try to pick the lock?
Yeah, I'll try to.
Okay, give me a. Are you proficient with thieves' tools?
I see.
If you are, you can roll with advantage.
Is it just sleight of hand?
Shift click the button.
On thieves' tools?
You can. It's a sleight of hand check, but you can roll with advantage.
Yeah. Okay, I got it. Yeah.
Okay. You take a couple minutes, and then you hear a click, and the padlock kind of drops down, and you're able to move it out of the way. I take it you're gonna open the cabinet up.
Hell no! I'm back.
Okay, so the cabinet's not open yet.
Cabinet door.
I'm gonna go with volunteering our #1 friend, Lizzie. Ladies and gentlemen, Lizzie.
Lizzie opens the cabinet up. happens. But you all see as Lizzie opens the doors to the side, there is a longbow, a light crossbow, a hand crossbow, and 20 arrows or bolts for each weapon.
Damn, poor Alex.
Wow. Well, who wants a crossbow?
Can you imagine losing all your shit and then having to improvise weapons and then there being stuff in the house for you?
Wait, who here does the bow and arrow stuff?
Well, whose longbow did I take?
I think there was a person that started with an R. I can't really picture him. He was about 4'2". His
Yeah.
whole family died. The
3'11".
wolves. Was it 3'11"? Yeah, you know. it's,
Bartholomew.
3 inches makes the difference.
As you're paying attention to the cabinet,
You're right, it does.
Bartholomew.
Especially when it's in your anus.
Bartholomew. You're paying attention to the cabinet on the top side, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is everybody looking at the cabinet? I take.
Wait, am I even in the right room?
Yeah, you're in the right room.
we're all looking at the
everybody's looking at the
cabinet.
cabinet.
I'm looking
okay.
at it.
Let me know when somebody takes their attention off the cabinet.
Bartholomew stares at the cabinet.
Nice.
I mean, you have those 3 weapons that you guys can take.
I want the crossbow.
All right.
Okay.
Nobody else is taking it.
Kneecap, you don't want a bow or anything?
So I'm gonna grab a little hand crossbow.
Okay. Are you proficient with it?
Hell no.
Okay. You have a hand crossbow. Are you taking bolts?
Yeah.
Okay. You take 20 bolts.
Hell yeah, I do.
You need to count your ammo if you ever fire it. By the way,
I got ya.
I will count for
I
you
don't
as well.
want it anymore. Oh, you can count for me.
Boba, you taking the light crossbow?
I want the bow and arrow.
You want the longbow?
Yeah.
Are you proficient with it? Do you know how to use a longbow?
Is it a simple arrow? Is it a simple weapon?
No, it's a martial weapon.
Yes.
You know how to use martial weapons. You're a paladin, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Excuse me.
Okay, so you have a longbow and 20 arrows for it.
Okay. So rude.
Is anybody taking the hand crossbow? Or you?
I did.
Sorry, the light crossbow.
I'm sorry. Are they just regular bow?
Yes, it's a regular bow and arrow. You have 20 arrows. Okay, so there's a light crossbow sitting in there. Is anybody doing anything with that?
Give it to Lizzie, maybe.
Okay,
I don't know if
Lizzie-
they would use it.
Yeah.
Okay, Lizzie has a light crossbow now. All right.
Yeah.
There's nothing else in the cabinet.
Balls? Yeah.
Oh my.
All right, Lizzie, good one. You keep the crossbow. I'm gonna. Where's the other cabinet?
To the left by Kneecap.
Kneecap, you wanna go inspect that cabinet?
I'm on it. And I go and inspect the cabinet.
As you turn, you kind of see in the south wall that the wolf that was on the south wall you can't see anymore. And as you kind of turn to look at it, it's actually in the corner over here now.
Guys,
Yeah, what is it?
was it always over there?
What was what over there? I turn around and notice that the wolf, I guess, has moved.
You don't
correct?
really. Do you remember that it moved? Do you know? You're not. This is the first time you've been in this room, so.
I wasn't I wasn't paying attention to the wolf.
Yeah, I was fixated on fireplace. And
Yeah.
then I
So
got it,
you don't really know where it was.
Oh,
I want
okay.
to say that because Bartholomew was watching like, the whole
You
room. he
Bartholomew
was
would
like,
know.
Well, I'm gonna be like, that's not the same position it was in before.
'Kay.
Like, kind of deal, but like not like 100% sure.
All right, the wolf's just sitting there in the same position. Like its pose is the same as before. Just
I want to kick one over.
okay, it falls right over.
Okay, that was easy. Are these are like the frickin' like
Weeping angels. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
This is that penis
Kneecap, are
monster
you
from-
inspecting this cabinet at all? Kneecap,
Okay.
Kiwo.
Kneecap. Uh-oh. I
She's
think she may have.
she's right
I
there.
think she's
We lost
paused.
another one.
Oh no, we lost.
Hello?
What?
Yeah, you're fine.
Hello, am I good now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm inspecting the cabinet. Yes.
Okay. If you touch it, it opens right up. You just see like a little box in there. There's a deck of playing cards and like a bunch of wine glasses. That's it.
Oh, the deck of playing cards.
Yeah, it's just a normal deck of playing cards.
Just a regular one.
Yeah, nothing. It doesn't look anything like the cards you have in your possession already.
Curses. Well, I'm gonna be pocketing those
Okay,
anyway.
you now have a deck of playing cards.
Hell yeah, I do. Inventory. Add.
And as you grab them, you guys hear the baby cry coming from upstairs.
Didn't we hear people laughing from this room?
Yeah, it's like the dining room where there was like noises, but when we went in
there's,
there,
I
nothing.
want to take out my EMF reader.
Yeah, your EMF reader says there's nothing in here.
Oh, I actually have one?
No, you
Yeah,
don't.
nice power gaming paladin, bro. Power gaming pally, bro.
There's nothing in this room other than the wolves.
I used to be the DA. It's kind of my thing.
So yeah. Are you guys doing anything else in here?
out.
Okay, Fuggle, you walk out. Who's the last
Wait,
one out of
are
them?
there other doors or are these like windows at
They're
the end over
windows.
there? Okay. Yeah, why don't we head out?
All right.
Hang on. I want to send. We should.
Yeah.
You want to send me up the
Buttplug.
shaft?
Yeah. I want to send you up there to see like if you can see anything before we go up there.
Okay, we'll work out some sort of communication. Why don't we head to the kitchen then?
Okay, who's the last one
Kneecap,
out?
you coming?
Kneecap's the last one out.
I don't know. Kneecap, you gotta...
So Kneecap,
you
you're the
gotta-
last one.
coming!
Kneecap, as you're walking out, Kneecap, you hear like a creak behind you, and as you turn around, you see that the wolf that's in the far corner is in the center of the room now. But it's not moving.
This is some weeping angels type shit.
I'm gonna shut the door
Okay,
behind
you
me.
shut the door behind you, and you guys still hear this crying, like a baby crying from upstairs.
All right, guys. Why don't we go into the kitchen? You want to try the little elevator shaft thing? See how that goes. I got the pastries.
You do have. Okay.
Well-
Are you guys? Are you climbing into the dumbwaiter?
Thinking of climbing in the dumbwaiter, and then like, if I want to, if I'm in some sort of trouble, can I like, are they being able to lift it up, or do I have to hoist myself up?
Give me 1 second. Let me just read my notes real quick.
Do you have notes on the dumbwaiter?
Of course you do.
Of course. It's a skill check, dude.
How
Okay.
how many pages we in?
Well, you're at like 9 or 10.
Oh my god.
Let's go!
Let's go, boys.
Let's see.
No, he's not.
You can yeah, so I need you to make an. Are you gonna climb in there?
Yeah, I'm gonna climb in
Give
there.
me
Why not?
give me an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. Oh,
He's gonna get.
shoot.
He's gonna trip up.
You,
Bucky.
you,
Here
it's
goes.
not,
It's
so
nothing.
basically, okay, as you try to squeeze in, but like your gear, so Burn, you rolled a 4. As you try to squeeze in, like you just can't contort your body into like a small enough shape
It's the plug.
to get in. Yeah, your plug literally is like hitting against the top. Like you just can't. Like your ass is just like being ripped apart as you try to force your way in here.
Oh, God.
So you just stop and you can't get in there.
Okay.
Kneecap, you're next.
Why didn't we think that one through? I've got a whole little contraption out of my
Kneecap,
butt.
are you
Kneecap
gonna
does it.
Are you gonna try to get in?
Kneecap. Hell yeah, she's gonna make her way over. She's gonna be like, fucking loosening up, getting
Okay.
ready.
Give me an acrobatics check,
stretching.
please.
Woo! Yeah, we got this. We got this. Easy, easy, easy. Boom.
Okay,
And
okay, and you actually you kind of you take the peg leg off with your 23. You take your peg leg off and you just like squeeze right in there, and then you reattach it and you fit perfectly. So
Nice.
what are you doing? There's like a pulley system in there.
Is it- Is it
like-
only inside it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I got an idea.
So actually,
Slowly.
that's a great question, Burn. You kind of see like some rope like on the side to like the left of it, like coming from the wall. Like if you think if you pull on that, it might lift the dumbwaiter up.
Okay. Could you give way to the rope real quick, and we'll see if that reacts to the one outside.
Okay. I'm gonna let go of the rope.
Yeah, you can see the tension changing.
Okay. So why don't we do this? You could go up, take a fancy. If you get into any sort of trouble, you could do like a double tug, and then we'll have our strongest man, Bartholomew, just hoist you back down or whatever.
Okay.
Send her up before.
So Bartholomew, are you pulling on the rope? To,
I'm gonna move out of the way so we can do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So Bartholomew, just give me a general strength check. Okay, yeah, no worries. You start pulling it up. How many, so, Kneecap, you're inside, and this thing starts slowly going up. Okay, and after about 30 seconds, you come to what looks like another door, like a exit point.
Okay.
And, you're smart enough to know you're probably on the second floor now. What are you doing?
I'm gonna tap on it.
Tap on the door,
Listen.
or are you
I'm gonna
signaling to
tap
stop?
on No, I'm tapping on the door on the
No worries.
and then press my ear up against it and see if I can hear anything
hear
on the
nothing.
other side.
Nothing.
I'm gonna slide the door open.
Okay, yeah, you slide the door open, and you just see, I'm gonna move your token. You see 2 beds. And 2 chests at the foot of the beds.
And that's all I see in there?
Yeah, that's what you see. I mean, you can crawl out if you want.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna very, very stealthily crawl out.
All right, so as you come out, it's just an undecorated room. You see the 2 beds, and they have straw stuffed mattresses. At the foot of each bed, as I already said, is a footlocker, and there's these what you surmise to be servants' uniforms hanging from these hooks in the room.
I'm gonna go through the chests.
Okay. No worries. Okay, so the chest on the left is the first one you go to. There's nothing in there you find, just clothes that are kind of just mundane. In the right chest, you find 2 candles and a dagger.
Yes.
And there's just clothing in there.
I will be taking those then, thank you, and then hopping back inside.
Do me a favor and roll a perception check.
No, motherfuckers. Okay. Where are you at?
Yo, I wonder how Kneecap's doing. What do you guys think's going on?
Kneecap, you hear behind the beds a grinding sound behind the wall.
She hasn't pulled on the rope yet, so.
And just so you know, there's a door over here that you think's a closet, and then there's another door right here.
We'll go towards the closet and peek. Is there a little keyhole?
Yeah,
or
you
anything?
can peek in. It's dark.
Yeah. I want to go to the closet and then I want to peek through the.
It's like the closet downstairs, just cloaks and normal servant clothing, you know.
Boring.
So it's boring. It's a very mundane room. Like I said, you see the clothes have these little the windmill on them, kind of embroidered, it's like servant's clothing.
What do I see?
Nothing. Darkness. I mean, the light comes in. There's nothing. It's just a closet.
I'm gonna.
And you do have a door though to your south.
Yeah. I wanna peer.
You want to peer through that door? Okay. You look through the door and you kind of see red marble.
Through the.
Yeah, the floor looks like it's made out of red marble, and you can kind of see the handle of the top railing of the stairs. So based on where you know you're on the second floor. You would guess that this room is next to the top of the stairs.
Okay, I'm gonna hop back into the dumbwaiter.
Okay, you hop back into the dumbwaiter, no issue.
And give it a little tug.
Does it go?
What are you pulling on it, or are you trying to release the tension now, Bartholomew?
Well, I'm wondering if it still goes up more, because there's 4 stories.
You know there's
right?
a 4-story house.
Yeah. Shout up the thing, go up.
You gonna tug it so it goes up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The kid's on 3.
Okay.
Make it go to 4.
Well, I need you to roll another strength check.
You got this, bud. You got this.
Okay, 13. As you start pulling to like raise it up, it's just not budging. You feel like it's kind of stuck on the second floor. Like you can't get it to move. Like you can't pull it, and actually you can't. Like when you release the tension, you feel like it's just jammed.
All right.
Like the pulley system might be jammed. But I mean, you
have stuck completely.
You have no way to actually and Burns now death training.
Okay, so I just scream out there, yeah, you're fucked. Sorry.
Kneecap, you hear Bartholomew yell, yeah, you're fucked.
Okay,
You
she's
can
gonna
scream
hop
back down
out.
to him if you want.
Fix it! And I'm gonna hop out the
So
door.
you're back in the servants room?
Buttplug? I don't know what she said.
Mm-hmm. I'm back into the servants room.
Yeah.
I think she said mix it. Like maybe we get
What
the
are you
pastries
guys
to do
doing?
something.
What are you guys doing in the kitchen? I mean, you know the dumbwaiter's stuck and there's stairs outside.
Let's go back to the stairs, yeah.
Yeah, balls.
Okay.
Balls.
So are you gonna start climbing up the stairs?
I don't know.
Yeah.
That on here.
Okay, I will move you guys.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna move you up the stairs.
Sounds good to me.
Take
Kneecap,
us up, Chief.
you can hear them. Who's going first?
I think we know who's going first.
Okay,
boys.
Bartholomew's
No, I'm
going
just kidding.
first.
I'll go first. Oh,
No,
Probably should be
Lizzie,
Bartholomew.
thank you very
Bartholomew's
much.
going first, and then
Yeah.
Fuggle's right behind him,
Yeah.
and then Buttplug, and
Okay.
Lizzie's behind. Oops, hold on one sec.
I
Okay,
got it.
you got him? Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you come up the stairs, Kneecap, you can hear footsteps outside the room. And the rest of the party, as you come up the stairs, you see unlit oil lamps in the room in front of you, and it looks like an elegant hallway, kind of like the foyer that you were in before. The fireplace though is on. It's lighting up the room. Hanging above the mantelpiece is a wood frame portrait of a family. There's 2 parents, 2 children who you do recognize. And in the father's arms is a baby, what you think is a baby wrapped up in its arms in like a little bundle.
Okay.
Standing in the room on either side of the 2 doorways are suits of armor, and they each have a spear in their hand, and they're wearing a visored helm that's like, it looks like a wolf's head. And then on the wall, it looks like there's like dancing youths like carved into the walls, and the staircase goes up another floor as well. And
Are
actually,
the stairs broken, or is that
no,
just
no.
like...
It's just a depiction of there being a second
okay.
way. So the top side's the way up, the bottom side's the way up, continuing
yeah,
up.
All right. I wanna.
And
we need
based
to
on the geometry of the house, you assume that Kneecap is near
On the right.
near door that you're next to Bartholomew.
The one right here.
Yeah, the one next to your token.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I want.
No, that's not the same door.
Not this one.
There's a door right.
There's literally a door right at the top of the
Stairs, yeah.
Let's go find Kneecap and group back. up
Kneecap,
before we
you
do
can
anything.
hear them outside.
Of the room?
Yeah, they're outside at the top of the stairs, from what you
Okay,
guess.
I'm gonna make my way out the room.
Bartholomew, are you heading to the door, or is anybody heading to the door?
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys walk towards the door, it opens. And there's a little goblin standing there, smiling.
Oh, there you are.
Hiya.
What'd you find in the chest?
Hey.
Oh, look at these! And I present 2 lovely candles.
Question is, did you check underneath the beds, or in the beds, or in the pillow?
I a good look around.
Okay, no judging, no judging. That's a nice
I mean,
day.
it kind of feels like you're judging a little bit. Do you want to go in there? Because, I mean...
I saw some pretty cool things outside. I don't think you've been out there, have you? Come on, why don't you come out here with us? There's these crazy suits of armors with like beast face on it. It's wild. It looks
Kneecap,
really nice.
You hear the grinding again on the north wall.
Do you hear that?
Nobody else hears it other than you.
No.
Do you not hear that?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
No, it's sick. Lizzie, help me move the bed.
Okay, which one?
Both of them. Just move them.
You move the beds successfully, and you don't see anything. Just dust.
I pressed my ear up against the wall. See if I hear anything.
Yeah, you hear it again, but it sounds like it's on like not this wall, but something behind. If that makes sense.
There's something. It's this way.
The rest of the party knows there's 2 sets of doors out in the hallway.
So you're hearing noise on the other side. Is it like a kid or what kind of noise are you hearing?
No.
It's like a grinding door.
You're putting whipped cream in your mouth?
Kneecap, you understand that it sounds like a door like grinding like up and down against itself, like as it opens and shuts, like a stone door.
So that what he said.
Yeah, everybody here understands that.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. You should have just said that in the first time. Did you go through this door right over here to the side? What was this, a closet?
Yeah, the door's ajar still. It's just a closet. Everybody can see that it's a closet.
Okay. So why don't we head and figure out what that noise is all about? You got your 2 candles. I think there's some oil lanterns that are unlit over here. If you want to light them up with the candle.
Fuggle, you're back out there. You guys all see 2 doors on each side of the hallway. And everybody knows at this point that Kneecap heard some sort of grinding to the north. And there's a door to the north, and there's a set of doors to the south.
Yes.
I see. I'd like to get close to the fireplace and see if there's like any sort of like family crest. We saw the painting. We realized.
Are you looking at the wall or the fireplace?
I'm gonna first start at the fireplace.
Okay.
Fuggle, you want to check above me, see what's going on with the wall?
Yeah, I mean, if he's prompting me, I'll take a look at like the wall or see if there's anything weird about these carvings.
Give me a perception check, Fuggle. Yeah. Okay. So when you look closer, you see the dancing kids and everything. But as you look closer, you see that they're not really dancing. They're actually emaciated and they're begging for food. Like it's just pictures of starving children begging for food.
What about? Do we see that now too?
Yeah. If Fuggle explains and kind of squawks, like you're paying attention to the fireplace. It's right against the edge of the fireplace too. It's all around the room.
Does a family portrait change at all?
Are you looking at it?
I'm still looking at the fireplace.
Okay. But the portrait's above it.
Yeah. Okay. I'll look at the portrait real quick.
Okay. Give me an insight check.
Insight. Then senses.
It's in your skills.
Just
the skill.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So you look at the portrait and you see that the mother is kind of actually glancing down at the baby, and it's just this look of scorn.
Okay, not happy. What about the father?
Not happy. She's shooting daggers at the baby.
The dad, same thing, or
nope,
no?
The dad's happy as can be.
Kids, the 2 kids are happy as can be.
You notice
healthy.
it's Rose and Thorn.
Okay, it is Rose and Thorn.
Yep.
Hey guys, this painting over here has got Rose and Thorn, the kids that were telling us to save the child, but I don't know if you guys noticed this. The mom is not looking too happy about this baby, the one that we were hearing cries on the 3rd floor for. Was that it? Is that what we're looking for?
Looking for a kid. Probably that one.
It's
but-
probably that one, right? The run of the litter.
Yeah.
But why do you think she'd be mad? And why is the dad so happy?
As-
I mean, I don't
Probably
The
not
kids
her
are happy
kids.
too. Rose and Thorn are smiling. It's a family photo. The only one that looks upset is the mom.
Oh snap! Are you insinuating that the dad went amok and that's
I'm not insinuating anything.
child?
You're
That's-
insinuating.
No, I was
I'm
talking to Fuggle. Fuggle was saying.
Yeah, I'm insinuating that. Look, you send the kids out without the baby and alone with a monster. Mom probably wants the kid to die.
I mean, to be fair, when it comes to, at least with goblins and that, the front of the litter is normally the one that gets eaten.
I mean, you live though. You did live. So, you know, maybe they'll run they've got the perks, they've got their strengths, right?
You all hear some grinding to the north now.
That's it. It's
Like
the
you
same
hear
noise,
it, it's
right?
really muffled and far, but you can hear like this scraping sound through the walls.
That was the noise I heard before,
Yeah, it's
right?
the same sound you heard, it's just muffled now.
It's the one.
It's like you moved away from it.
It's that way. I think.
Okay, but we was hearing the baby crying, and now we
There's
go
no
up here, and
crying.
now we're hearing metal scraping.
It's not metal, it's stone.
So the baby was
No, Norman's not snoring.
supposedly on the 3rd floor, so it might not be the same.
Yeah,
Bless
yeah.
you.
So do we want to pursue the sound of
I don't-
whatever the hell that was?
I mean, do we want like we don't want like a scraping random noise like behind us. Probably make sure.
that's
Kneecap
true.
knows that it sounds like a door.
Something is opening, closing, opening. It can't make its mind up. It's that way.
Okay. What about this armor in the room? Can we like use this at all?
It wouldn't fit anybody. It would take some serious modification. It's like bigger than normal people. They are all holding spears though.
Oh, okay. Anybody proficient with spears?
Bartholomew probably.
You already have a sword.
But yeah, I'm not gonna take
But,
anything.
I mean,
I
I'm
already have a
just-
sword and a bow.
If anybody wants to try to take a spear, you can.
I'm good.
I mean, I don't need the spear.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody uses them. You can try to take one though, if you would like.
Wait
They
a
do look very
second.
ominous though.
Yeah.
Like it's like this black suits of armor.
I don't know if I want to touch it. I'm gonna be honest. You know, we were messing with those wolves before. We weren't looking at them. They moved. What if we touch these things? Is it gonna move on us? Why don't we let's just pursue the noise? What do you guys think?
Me kicks it on the leg.
You what?
I kick it on the leg, like a very
Yeah,
light
you
tap.
just like hear metal clunking.
It did nothing.
All right, then we have nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
Okay,
Don't. All right, Bartholomew, get in there. Go. Get in that door.
Yeah, Bartholomew, why don't
Uh,
you go ahead? You kick that armor. Why don't you just kick open the door for
What
us?
door am I going in?
North one.
Are you kicking it or are you gonna open it? Okay. So what do you do? Are you running through the door?
Oh, I shouldered it. Like I
Oh
shouldered,
yeah, the
like,
door just
sprinting in.
bursts right open. Both of them actually. So what you guys see as you come in.
We're going.
So hold on, let me get my notes here. So as you come in, you can see the desk clearly in the center, right ahead of you. Hold on, this is being a little slow. Okay, so remember the dining room? The drapes in there were like red velvet kind of colored. You have those on the windows to the north. There's similar to the table. It's just this mahogany desk and a matching mahogany chair behind it. It's high backed. There's a fireplace on the left that's lit. And there's a picture of a windmill perched above a rocky crag, framed above the windmill. Bartholomew, you kind of have a feeling that that's the same windmill that's inlaid on your sword and on the shield. In the corners of the room are two chairs, and then there's these bookshelves that are floor to ceiling. And there's like a wooden ladder that slides along the back one to help you reach the higher books. There is some stuff on top of the desk that you guys can see.
What about like the grinding noise? Anything that
You just see bookshelves.
if I move like the ladder, does it make like a similar grinding
Nope,
noise?
the ladder just slides back and forth like your bell in Beauty and the Beast.
All right, all right.
Like I said, there's stuff on top of the table. There's plenty of books around.
Yeah, what's on top of the table here? I guess just a quick glance.
Okay, so you got an oil lamp. There's a jar of ink and a quill, a tinder box, and a letter kit containing a red wax candle, 4 sheets of parchment, a dagger, and a wooden seal bearing a windmill, which at this point you surmise is a Durst family insignia.
Is the like the seal on it the same from the letter from the dead guy earlier?
No, no, not at all. You also find there's a sheet of paper laying on the table. It's called. Is anybody in here proficient with any musical tools?
Musical tools.
Anybody in here play any instruments?
Like our characters?
No.
Your character.
No, you personally.
Play piano. some
Okay.
guitar,
Well,
play
it says. Fuggle, you see that it says "Song for Elizabeth" on it in common, and there's just these symbols that you don't know what they are, in like lines. And then there's a note on the table.
Like, what's the note? Can I just read it?
You picking it up?
Yeah, I'll. Well, I'm not gonna like pick it up. I'm gonna like, I guess like turn my head or like walk around the table so I can just read it.
Okay. I'll drop it in Discord. The picture of it. So, basically, there's a note, and on it, it says, wow, I can't read. Bulwerton's words can open the way.
That what? Can open the way?
Bulwerton, Bulwarton, words can open the way.
Knowable word?
Nope. But you are in a library.
Why don't we check these books for that? Maybe that's a title of a book or something. Bulwarton? Can I like scan the library?
You can.
for...
There's also some desks or drawers on the desk as well that you guys would notice. And there's
Okay.
another book on top of the desk as well. It looks like a journal.
I would like to have Lizzie grab the journal and open that up.
Well, Lizzie's gonna grab the journal and then hand it to you, Buttplug, to read.
Okay.
You
do we
opening
have
it
any-
up?
Yeah, I'm gonna open up the book.
Okay, so on the inside cover, on like the first page, you see that there's the name Gustav Durst written in there. And as you start to read through it, Gustav is the patriarch of the Durst family, it seems. And he details basically what the family does. They're an agricultural family. They own a windmill to the west, and they own some other properties. And the estate you're on right now is actually like a farmstead. So behind the house would be like farmland. And then he starts kind of talking about the arrival of this mist in Barovia, which you surmise is the place you are, the land's name. And then shortly,
And we saw.
what's up?
We saw that mist earlier too, right?
It sounds eerily
can we-
familiar to the mist that's been following you and closing in on
Okay.
you. The way he describes it. And then he goes on to mention the arrival of a man, a prince in Barovia, and how that before he arrived there was a famine. And now that you think about it, you understand that a lot of the pictures on the walls have been about starving people, starving children. And this famine kind of makes sense now that there's some great unrest and famine in Barovia. And once this man arrived, this prince, after a little while, there was a slow recovery, and the land got better, and things became prosperous, albeit dark. But things kind of got accustomed to his arrival, and started to grow despite the lack of light and the lack of goodness. And as you continue to read, things get pretty slowly more and more dark.
Okay.
He starts to talk about gatherings in the house, and black robes, and the nobility from the nearby village of Barovia and others coming from far and gathering and luring in travelers to some sort of ritual, and that they would essentially have these hedonistic rituals where there's a sacrifice and cannibalism, and the cult would have orgies of sorts and bathe in the blood.
All right, kinky.
And they began to worship this man who arrived that they just referred to as their Dreadlord. And he talks about how the Dreadlord never gave the love back, and was kind of basically made fun of them. And as you keep going, it just gets crazy. You can tell this man is insane as you read further and further. And I actually need you.
So was this the same, like, we saw the little image of him in the fire? Was this the same prince?
You don't know.
I mean, it's implying like a prince coming back, so.
Okay, what do I need to roll?
I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. God, I just threw like 50. Oh wait, no.
Okay. You feel like your mind, like this darkness kind of enters your mind, and you're like, man, like you feel yourself kind of going a little insane, and then it just kind of goes away. And you feel compelled to put the journal back on the desk. Like you just kind of want to get rid of it.
Right. Yeah, I don't want to touch that book again, guys. I wouldn't recommend it. I felt kind of weird towards the end. It gets really crazy and derails. But why don't we check
for everybody's sake? Everybody knows what he was reading. Buttplug, you were kind of telling everybody as you read what was going on and where the kind of tale was going with the journal. And you know it was from Gustav Durst. There's also some drawers on the desk. Or in the
why don't we check out the drawers?
Okay. Are you opening them?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'll open them.
So you rummage through the drawers. In one of the drawers, you find an iron key.
Okay.
You gonna take that, or?
Yeah, I'll take it.
So you have an iron key. You don't know what it goes to. And then in another drawer, you find numerous, there's paperwork. There's a lot of receipts in the drawer. Like ledgers, essentially, of receipts. Are you gonna read them?
Okay.
Or?
Yeah, I want to look into these receipts. Is it a lot of receipts? Could I
There's
hand them over to several people?
As you start going through them, you just see there's a lot of purchases and bulk purchases of candles and daggers and incense. And there's dates on all these receipts that span several years. And as you look at the dates, this is a long time ago.
I'm gonna
over a century ago.
Kneecap's gonna make her way over to Sparkplug. Oh, sorry, Buttplug.
Yep.
No.
You're over by Sparkplug.
Whatever, I'll take it.
I mean, humans are weird. What is this anyway?
Why do they need more than one or two daggers? They only have two hands. It doesn't make sense to me. Unless they're throwing daggers.
Kids, though, what if they're getting robbed all the time? I know that, but surely not.
Buttplug, you're smart enough to realize that you read the journal and it was talking about these rituals. And Bartholomew, I need you to make a religion check real quick. From your skills.
Just a skill.
Yeah, it's just towards the bottom of your skills.
Oh, I see it.
Good enough.
Which one does it use? Why does it give me 2?
You click twice, that's why. If you click more than once, it...
I only hit it. Oh, wait, hang on.
Okay, so, it's good enough, though. You think that No,
Oh,
you
okay.
rolled it 3 times now. I don't know why you
No,
keep
no,
rolling.
he was just checking
testing.
something. Yeah, I was checking it.
Okay, so you rolled a 9. Good enough. You think that when you start this, you heard Buttplug telling you about the stuff going on in the house, right? And this kind of ritual, and you hear the receipts about candles and incense and daggers. You think there's some sort of like this sounds like some kind of cults you've heard before, like sacrificial type cults.
Can I give it a name or is it?
You know, you don't know. It just sounds like a cult to you. That's really all you, like some sort of satanic kind of dark
Hey,
cult.
Buttplug.
Yeah, what is it?
Sounds like some kind of cult. I heard it before. I don't know the name. I don't know what they do. I don't know anything about it, but it sounds like a cult that I heard of before.
Is this bookshelf organized by like author or like how's
It's
it?
disorganized. Are you looking through it?
Well, I'm just kind of like, I guess, glancing. Is there any like book where on like the spine has like the title of Burlington or like an author of Burlington?
Okay, so what you do see on the bookshelf is you see like some small, like some rocks. Like there's like a collection of rocks on there, and all of them are labeled with scientific names. So Buttplug, once you see this, you're kind of drawn to it, but it's nothing significant. Fuggle, you're looking through the bookshelf actively, aren't you? Like you're looking.
Yeah.
Okay, you see a book that is named The History of Fuggle.
Oh shit!
Are you gonna pull it out or?
Yeah, whatever.
You pull it out.
Fuggle. Before you open that book, I was reading that when I was reading that history of what was his name again? The guy
Durst.
Gertrude's.
It's
The
Gustav.
Durst guy.
Gustav.
Gustav. Yeah, that guy. I felt something weird going on in my head, and I was able to snap out of it.
Oh, that was a journal. This is a history book.
Okay, so
yeah, but it has your name on it, right? Why would they have a book with your name on it?
Fuggle, are you opening the book?
Hell yeah.
Okay, so you open it up.
Hey, I warned you.
It's
I'm sitting back.
completely in Aran. Not common. It's in Aran. And as you read it, it starts at your birth. And it details your entire life. It details the disease that took your village and killed most people, and your fleeing of the village and the life of crime you've lived since then. It details your journey into Barovia and the losing of Rex to the Mist. And actually,
Wait, did we lose him to the Mist? I thought we lost him to like wolves.
you don't know what you lost him to, but the
shit,
thing
okay.
says the Mist, and how you fled west into Greater Barovia in search of shelter, and that you found the Durst Manor. And it details everything you've done so far in the Durst Manor up until this point. And the final page reads, Fuggle pulled the book down off the shelf and began to read, unaware of the creature that watched him from the shadows. Slowly, the beast began to creep forward, and as you flip the page, it's blank. And as you look down about 2/3 of the way, there's this blood splattered across the page.
Is it like?
It's actual blood. It's like running down the page.
I'm just like looking around, I guess, for
You
this.
see
like,
nothing except the rest of the party in the room.
Is it fresh blood?
Oh, it's fresh.
Yeah, I guess I'm kind of doing the same thing where I'm like trying to like read as best I can in like the mimic tone, but I'm just gonna kind of motion for like like a creature.
Yeah. Are
like,
you turning around though?
us.
Like you're looking for what's behind you?
I'm looking for like behind me. I'm looking for like the creature
You
basically.
see
that
Kneecap and Buttplug and Bartholomew and Lizzie. That's it. Nothing.
I guess again I'm gonna try to describe it. It says that there's a creature watching like us from the shadows.
Okay, you describe that perfectly to the party.
Wait a minute. Was it Bull Martin? Bull Maston?
Yeah, Bull Wharton.
Bull Wharton. Bull Wharton's words can open the way. Do we need to? What do you guys think about that? Do we need to use that for something? Is that like an incantation? Maybe we all say it together.
I think we need to
something?
find some kind of words from this guy. That's why I was looking at the bookshelf, was to see if like his.
Yeah. Do we find anything on?
What are you doing with the book, Fuggle?
Oh, I'm keeping it.
Okay, you have a book that's a history of you now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I guess like I'm still looking through the bookshelf though. Do I see anything by Burlington or like in the title? Or...
Give me a perception check.
It's Bullwatton, I think, right?
With advantage. Okay, yeah. So as you go through the shelf, it takes you a little while because there's a lot of books here. But there's this red book that's got no lettering on the spine. And as you pull it out of the shelf, you see the cover, and the author's name is Archibald Bulwerton. And as you pull it out, it doesn't come all the way out, it just leans forward. And as it comes out, it locks into place, and the bookshelf starts sliding away.
Oh, I'm backing off.
Okay. As it slides away, like the bookshelf slides away, and you see the wall appear, and then like the wall like doesn't cave in, but it like turns in on itself and opens into another room.
Is it making the same noise it was making when we were...
it's the same grinding sound you heard before. So you surmise it's a secret passage, obviously.
So, wait, the grinding noise was the one that Kiwo heard?
Yep, this is the same sound that everybody heard before, where it was like the stone grinding. It's a stone wall sliding out of the way.
I thought you said only Kiwo could hear it.
No, you guys could hear it once you were in the hallway.
That's why we went here, is because I was like...
It slides out of the way. Is anybody walking in?
Fuggle,
you're right there, so...
Come on.
Oh, are we like right in front?
Well, Fuggle's right there because he pulled the lever.
He said he backed off.
Okay, he backed off, but I mean, you see it start closing again slowly, like it's hinged, so the door.
I'm going.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a bolt for it. I'm gonna run.
I'll go with you, goblins together.
By the time you get there, Kneecap, it's shut again, and the book has gone back into the shelf.
I'll point to the book that did it before.
Okay. You point to the book. Does anybody pull the book?
Yeah, I will.
Okay, you pull the book, and the thing slowly opens again.
Come on.
But
all right, I'm going. Let's go.
Is anybody doing anything with the door?
Yeah, I'll go in.
Well, I mean, it's hinged.
Well, I'll put something in front of it to keep it from closing.
Your body?
Or like one of these chairs or something. Yeah.
Yeah, it slowly starts closing again.
Yeah, like one of these chairs.
Okay, so you take a chair and you put it in front, and the door stops.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys go into the room. Okay, so there's bookshelves.
You gotta drag us in, I guess.
You guys can walk through. You're in the. It's above that, right there. Okay, it's really tight, but you guys can kind of all cram in, and like you can see from the. Somebody's outside. All right. So there's bookshelves. There's bookshelves on both walls.
Directly to the right, top corner.
With books, but they're all the spines are dark reds and black and all these weird kind of dark colors. And anybody who looks at the bookshelves starts reading some of the spines, and the subjects kind of seem like they're about eternal life and rituals to steal the life force from other people. So like bloodletting and magical spells, and even some books on cannibalism.
Wow, if only we had a person that was, very attuned with blood magic with us.
If only. There's a heavy wooden chest on the far end of the wall with clawed iron feet, and its lid is half closed, so sticking out of the chest is a skeleton in leather armor.
A skeleton with leather armor?
Anybody taking a look at him, or?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. As you get close, you see that it's a human. It looks like a human skeleton. And he's got a couple darts sticking out of him.
I'm gonna take one of them. I'm gonna pull one of the darts out.
You think it looks like a poison dart. And you kind of guess that he triggered a trap when he opened the chest.
Nobody move!
if you look at the chest close enough, you can see like some sort of mechanism inside through the crack. It looks disarmed. It looks like it fired everything and hit him, and it looks disarmed. And I know this. You know this. In the skeleton's left hand is a letter with a seal on it, which you kind of guess the way his arm's positioned, because it's kind of like up towards the chest that he tried pulling out of the chest.
I'm gonna pry the letter from his bones and pass it to whomever is standing behind me.
Okay, who's taking the letter?
Yeah, toss it to me.
You can take it.
Yeah, I'm right here. Just hand it over. Hand it over, will you? Hey, I'm right here. I'm right here.
So you grab this letter.
Thank you.
I'll drop it in Discord real quick for everybody to see. There's a seal on it. Here is the updated one. You can't really... I'll read it to you, but I assume you're opening it, right?
Yeah, I'm opening the letter.
Okay. So there's like a red seal on it, and it's got this kind of symbol on it. I'll also drop it in Discord for you guys. It kind of looks like that. It's like a raven. Okay. And you open it up, and there's this really pristine penmanship. Like a very educated person wrote this. And what it says is, "My most pathetic servants, I am not a messiah sent to you by the dark powers of this land. I have not come to lead you on a path to immortality. However many souls you have bled on your hidden altar, however many visitors you have tortured in your dungeon, know that you are not the ones who brought me to this beautiful land. You were but worms beneath my feet.
Ow.
You say that you are cursed, your fortune spent. You abandoned love for madness, took solace in the bosom of another woman, and sired a bastard son. Cursed by darkness? Of that I have no doubt. Save you from your wretchedness? I think not. I much prefer you as you are." And then it's signed, "Your dreadlord and master, Strahd von Zarovich." Who's reading this?
That was me.
I need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Okay. You are... you once again, you feel some fuzziness in your head, and like you see like some like your vision kind of goes out and you flicker, and you reimagine the direwolf with the red eyes, and you reimagine the bats again, and then your vision comes back to normal and you feel fine. But you get this sense of feeling, Buttplug, that Strahd is a very kind of... He's like a dark, demonic kind of presence. I wouldn't say demonic, more like hellish type of presence.
So guys, you know when I was reading that journal earlier with that one guy and I started feeling weird? I just got that same feeling reading this letter, but I got taken aback to with the bats and the dire wolves. You remember the wolves, Bartholomew? Yeah, you know the wolves, but Kneecap and the rest of you probably not so much. But basically, I think there's like an overarching presence, and I think it might be this guy. Bartholomew, can you take a look at this insignia here? Does this does this look like some religious embroidery that you can make out, or what? Is he able to like look in that and inspect it?
Bartholomew, you can take a look. Are you reading the letter, Bartholomew?
I can hand it to him. He's right next to me.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Are you reading the letter?
Like on the Discord?
No, are you reading it? I'm asking you. Is your character reading it?
Yeah.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Did he not read it out loud? I assumed
he did,
that he...
but he said
I
he's
did,
reading
but I
it.
wanted him to check the stamp.
I need you to roll a D100. Actually, you roll a D100 for me. Okay.
Oh shit.
No, you roll. You need to. Hold on.
Yeah, I think he did it, right?
You might have.
You do slash roll.
Edit slash roll.
Okay,
deal.
you're good. You're good.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
So
That's the paladin right there.
as he's looking at this, Bartholomew just falls to the ground,
Oh.
and he is now unconscious.
Oh!
Oh,
I mean, I'm kind of sleepy too. I wouldn't mind a nap either.
No, he's like out cold.
I'm gonna poke him a bit.
He's
body boy.
he is non-responsive.
No breaths or nothing. Can I check for a pulse?
Yeah, he's alive. He's just
okay.
he's unconscious.
just out. All right.
And are you guys gonna check the rest of the chest, or I mean, the chest is still sitting there with a skeleton in it.
Yeah. I'm
Hey guys, can you just lay down there for me? All right, sunshine. Let's go. Lay
Okay.
down.
Are you looking through the
That's me.
chest?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
I'm gonna. Hopefully they.
So you pop the
lie
chest
down.
open, and you find 3 black books.
Oh.
They're just black leather books. There's nothing in the pages. They're worth 25 gold pieces apiece.
Oh.
You find 3 scrolls that you have no idea what they do.
Oh.
There's just this writing on them you cannot understand. You pull out a piece of paper that is the deed to the house you're in. That is
Oh,
signed
it's my
by
house now.
Gustav Durst. You find another deed to a windmill, signed by Gustav Durst, and some other signatures you don't know. And then you pull out a will. And as you read it, it's you can see this signed by Gustav and Elizabeth Durst. And it bequeaths the house, windmill, and all other family property to Rosavalda and Thornbolt Durst in the event of their parents' death. And then there's one more letter that you pull out of the chest. Are you opening it?
Oh yeah. Let's
Okay.
see.
I'll drop it in Discord. This one is...
Hey, good luck.
Is... The seal on it looks like a windmill. Like, you can make out a windmill in it.
Ah, man, if only Barty could open it, because he's got all those windmills.
So you pull out this letter, and like I said, you clearly see... hold on 1 second, let me unfuck myself. This letter, and it's the same writing that was on the note on the desk. And it just starts off with "My dear Dimov," D-I-M-O-V. And then it says, "I must confess, my nights as of late have been sleepless. The child's waits these past several evenings have kept me awake, haunting these halls like a ghost. Margaret does her best, but other clouds yet trouble my dreams. My beloved Elizabeth, I am sure, feels it too, for she tosses and turns in her bed and awakes with her forehead slick with sweat. Over the past several congregations, I have become suspicious of the ambitions of others. Their dark murmurs worry me, and though I know that a shadow ought not fear a blacker night, I cannot but fear for the extent of their plotting. If anything happens, you are to be steward of our parents' house and caretaker of my children. Keep Rose and Thorn safe, and dear Walter close to your breast. Should the worst come to pass, yet you shall be all they have left. Your loving brother, Gustav." So as you read this, you come to figure out that Dimov is Gustav's brother and uncle to Rose and Thorn.
Buttplug.
Yeah, what is it?
You see a windmill on your way here by any chance?
No, I didn't. I don't recall seeing one, but we did hear that it was on like the western side, if I remember correctly.
At this time, it's been a little while. It's been about 8 minutes, to be exact. Bartholomew, you start waking up. Like Bartholomew just starts like making sounds and waking up. He's completely fine.
Hey, buddy boy, welcome back.
Completely fine other than that.
You a Minecraft villager?
Yeah, he's nothing. Bartholomew, your head is fine. Like you just took a nap. Other than hitting your head against the floor when you fell, you're fine. And there's a letter in your hand.
Rested.
But you now know.
That's
think
short rest.
No, it's not a short rest. You think, and you know, the last thing you were asked was to check the seal. You just think it's like our noble family seal.
Maybe I should check it again.
You can, yeah. You look at it again, nothing happens. You just look at it and you see a raven.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's just a family seal. Nothing.
Yeah, it's just a nobility, another noble family.
Okay.
Is the history of Fuggle continuing to be updated? With,
Yeah. If you look through the book, it keeps updating, but that last page just stays. Like every time you flip through, it will update, and then like you flip to the last pages again, and it just says the same thing about something being behind you, but there's never anything behind you.
Okay, so what about like is the blood moving to like the next blank page?
Yeah,
too,
it just stays the same. Like you keep coming to a blank page with blood on it.
Okay.
Kneecap, I just want to remind you, you do have those 3 scrolls, the 3 black books, the deed to both buildings.
Shit. Oh god, fucking damn it! Because I'm. Fuck roleplay. God damn it! I went. Because I know that other people are actually tuned with magic, right?
Yeah, you know you have some spellcasters in here.
Zing!
Buttplug, do you mind taking a look at these for a little bit? Just get to know, just spend a little bit of time with them. Because
Did you just are those scrolls things that intellectually stimulate my brain? Yeah, toss them over. Let me take a look.
I need a Arcana check for all 3 of them.
I thought
Arcana check. Okay.
I need 3 Arcana checks.
Right?
With the modifier?
Yeah, just roll 3 Arcana checks.
Am I doing that?
Without
no,
or with?
You're not looking at them, Bartholomew.
With or without modifier?
No, it's just roll Arcana. It will give you your modifier. Okay. It's 1.
Did it?
I need 2 more.
Updating on there?
Yeah, it's fine.
That's weird.
You rolled a 24, an 18, and what's the third one gonna be? Okay. Yeah. So you take a couple minutes. The first one you look at is they're all spell scrolls. You gather that. The first one is a spell scroll of bless. The second one is a spell scroll of protection from poison. And the third one is a spell scroll of spiritual weapon. And you know that all you have to do is basically speak the words on the spell, and it casts.
Are those things I can add to my inventory?
Yeah, I mean, you just, if you ever ask about them, I'll tell you have them.
Okay. Let me just write those down real quick.
Yep.
So I had
bless, protection from poison, and spiritual weapon.
Poison. There's like, what does each one do? The poison's obvious,
you can,
but like the bless.
It basically 3 people in the party, and it gives them a bonus to rolls for so long. A spiritual weapon's an actual weapon that appears and attacks targets on your command.
How long does that last?
I'd have to look it up, but you can D&D Beyond them real quick if you want to know.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
And then poison's like lay on hands.
No. It protects somebody from poison. It acts just like the spell.
But is it okay? So if they're already poisoned, I can use it, correct?
Yes. You can neutralize the poison. And you have when you apply it to somebody, it lasts an hour, and it gives them advantage on saving throws against being poisoned, and they have resistance to poison damage. And that's all you guys find in there.
All right, I guess we can head back and see what Lizzie's up to, and I guess head to the south side of the mansion.
That may not fare well, but it's worth a shot, right?
No.
Or do we want to? Do we want to take a rest?
I think our rest would probably.
Yeah. So we have. You're only on the second floor of 4, and maybe some other things. So we can stop here and maybe wait for Rex and Lizzie to be alive again.
Yeah.
I just
Maybe
Why don't we
comment that.
rest on the little beds, the beds in the other room? What do you guys say, huh?
Wait,
Have a bit of a party.
If they get knocked out or whatever at one point, can they come back if we take
It's
a
up
long
to me.
rest, or is that just? Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't know what's
Alright,
happened to
yeah.
Rex.
Yeah.
DM's super powerful.
I
guess,
am a god, so I can do as I please.
Just to make this room like a little safer, I guess, in case it doesn't.
Do you want to stay in here, or do you want to go to the? Which room are you in?
I think we should stay in the room with the bookshelf. Are we able to open the bookshelf from behind? Oh wait, no.
It's propped open.
A little cramped in there.
You want to
probably.
go into the servants' quarters? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The dumbwaiter.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so you guys can go in there.
Beds.
I basically want to go in there and just like make things a little safer. Like, is there like stuff in the closet or we could like barricade the door?
You have a thought that you could maybe drag a chair from the other room.
Okay.
All right, I'm grabbing the chair. I'm gonna grab a nice
you grab a chair. It's kind of
mahogany.
hard for you because it's the same size as you.
Okay.
We'll get
hey,
Lizzie
Barney
over
there.
here. Just come on.
So you drag a chair in, and once everybody's in the room, you prop it against the door. You close the dumbwaiter, and you guys take a break here, right? Are you guys going to
Do we
sleep?
do
Is
long-
somebody?
Can we just do a long rest, I guess?
You want to sleep here for 8 hours?
I think a short rest.
You can. A short rest is up to an hour, so.
Yeah,
a short rest minimum of an hour.
Lay on hands.
No, I have to have a
No,
long
it
rest to
doesn't. It's a
refresh
long
it.
rest.
Dang.
I mean, might as well just do 8 hours. It's not like anything bad's gonna happen.
Well, you never know.
Well, I mean,
I guess. So my only question is reconvening.
I mean,
Like next time we get in, or like
Yeah, we can. That's my question.
Open availability.
I'll open availability. Any excuse to dress up again, I'm there.
I mean,
yeah, any excuse to
Anybody, is
hear-
everybody's Sunday open? As in today, later today? If we start
yeah,
earlier?
I could do like tonight or whatever.
It's
I guess it
8
depends on when
a.m.
we start.
Yeah, I know, Kiwo. I'm talking about tonight. Like an hour earlier, maybe.
I mean, like 14, 16 hours. Yeah, I can do that if everyone else is available.
Boba, what about you?
Say again?
Are you available tonight, or are you working? You just have to work Monday, right?
I have work Monday.
What
at,
time?
Like 2.
2 p.m.
Oh,
Yeah, but it's like an 8-hour shift, so.
We can start earlier if everybody's free.
Yeah, if we start earlier, I don't mind. I don't want to go till 4 8.
Do we want to start maybe like 2 hours earlier, like 7 p.m.?
Yeah,
I mean, if we're doing it sometime tomorrow, I'll be available.
Or we
all
can
day,
start at like
so.
6 p.m. EST.
Fuck, dude.
6 p.m.
7's better for me.
7? We can start at 7.
Yeah. It gives me
Uh,
time to wake up.
Yeah, 7 p.m. That's midnight for you, Kiwo. I don't know what your schedule looks like.
Well,
Kiwo. She says she doesn't have a sleep schedule.
excuse me, I do, but recently it's just been fucked. I woke up at 9 p.m. because I got drunk with everyone last night.
You did. You got drunk with us. It was great. So we wanna do 7 p.m. Eastern.
Jesus.
Oh, is it, who the fuck
Wait,
is that?
is that Alex?
Alex!
Did he just wake up?
What the fuck, dude?
Or was it a sound?
I was dead, man.
No, okay, you motherfucker.
Good RP, bro. Good
you
RP.
motherfucker.
Voice,
You
bro, he just
realized you
fucking
weren't
woke up.
going to be. I was waiting for you, dude.
Yeah, we've been waiting this whole
Happened,
time.
dude.
Dude, you didn't even
I
check
had to.
DMs.
I had to expunge. Okay, in the bathroom.
Okay, so we said
Yeah.
7 Eastern to reconvene
Yeah.
you go
today
with
on
that?
Sunday. Norm's also dead.
Yeah. I mean, if you're doing it, you're doing it.
Are you good to do it?
Yeah, I could probably. I have company over at that point, but I'm sure that they can understand that this is This needs to be completed.
It
Can't believe this
does.
is 6.5 hours. How long is this campaign?
Well,
Oh,
if,
you
Wow.
were dead.
if
for-
a certain character didn't derail everything for 2 hours.
3 hours.
Fuck. What the hell, man?
We
You
can,
left.
we were there on the 2nd floor, Alex, of the house.
Out of 4.
Out of 4, and
There's a
maybe
basement too.
there might be a basement. But there,
No, there is.
you
That's
guys
where
have
the
gone
monster
much
is.
quicker once you've been in the house, though.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm down. Any excuse to hear Ver say butt plug and complete 100% sincerity every time.
I'm
without
really
trying
good
to,
at
like,
it, aren't
break
I?
is great. Yeah.
I think we've
Norm's
all
the
got
only
the part
one
we can
that's
say,
dead that we don't know. So
Oh yeah.
Norm actually like got up and left, and his sombrero was just sitting there bouncing on the desk.
It's still there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's still there. I just turned. I can't see it right now. Oh, I see it. Yeah. So 7 Eastern, Alex, are you good? Are you gonna be able to do that, or?
Yeah, I think. What time is that mountain time?
2 hours
That's
behind, right?
5 mountain.
5 mountain. He can always be dead for a couple hours longer. Oh, I guess it'd like fuck up the camera thing too.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna be downtown at that point.
What time are you gonna be free? That's the question.
I'm probably not free till like 9 Eastern.
Dude, so same time that we did today.
Maybe later. Cause I got something at 7 o'clock tomorrow.
Dude,
My
you're
time
killing
is at
me.
9. I'm killing you. What do you mean I'm killing you?
I mean, you literally left, dude. I had to kill you, and you left.
Air quotes.
I still think it has something.
You gotta make a new
listen,
character.
His
Listen,
tweet to his.
I feigned death. Okay.
You didn't feign death.
Yeah, bro.
You dropped to 0 hit points, just so you know.
Okay, and what? I didn't do a saving throw or
I
anything like
didn't
that.
ask you to do any because you get up and left.
Yeah, you like passed out.
True.
Yeah, Mr. I'm gonna play dead, and then he literally IRL plays dead. For
You died feigning death.
like 4 hours.
Flash
I actually,
OC,
I think you took so much
ICU,
damage.
Not sure if Perma will decide later. Okay.
You literally took so much damage. I could have probably instant killed you.
No way, dude.
You took a lot of
Dude,
necrotic damage.
Dude, Rex is built different.
He's
I
built
could have.
different.
I could have deception.
3'11", and he's not a goblin. That's.
I could deception throw death. Okay, bro.
Yeah, something like that. So,
Nice, bro.
well, we can start, and I'll work you in whenever you show up.
Okay.
And then we gotta just check with Norm and make sure he's alive.
Yeah, hopefully he recovers.
So-
He called me 4 times.
Yeah,
but
I
I guess
know.
He died too.
He also died.
He was
Yeah,
worried
we just saw
about you.
his sombrero. It got a little bit of the Durst curse.
What happened to him?
He got drunk too, like you.
Oh, okay.
Dude, he was literally for the past hour
was
just like
dancing
cat
around.
pleasing, just bobbing up and down,
That's
listening
what
to some
Kiva's
hard
been doing for
bass.
the past 2 hours.
Yeah, but like all of a sudden, I just look over and then he's gone.
Sombrero.
I'm capable of holding my alcohol.
Oh,
Same here.
I can go hard.
Alex ain't apparently.
no. No, the
Yeah,
white
dude, nice.
the White Claw whiskey was not the best combination I've ever come up with in my life.
Dude,
Yeah,
honestly,
no.
I saw Diddy like right before like your character went off. I was like, you disappeared. I was like, dude, there's no fucking way he's
Yeah.
holding that in. Right now.
I saw the whole bottle and I was like, "There's no
yeah,
way he's
you had
gonna
the
last
bottle
more than
and
an hour."
yeah.
Yeah.
So
The moment he cracked that out,
do you want to just say like 8 p.m. Eastern, and then that like lets us
Yeah,
get through a
right,
floor or
yeah.
two, and then that gives time for Alex to show up and maybe be back in the campaign again. Who knows? Or the
Yeah,
game.
that's fine.
Yeah, it works for me.
Kiwo, are you good for 1? It's like 1 a.m.
I will be there.
Are you gonna dress up again?
Yes.
You love
Any
dressing up like a gout.
excuse.
Yeah.
I love this. I've never
It's
felt
not Halloween
more
anymore, but if you want to dress
welcome
up like your character or whatever, you can. Alex, don't feel necessary to wear the Mortal Kombat armor whenever you show up, but. Oh, look at that!
Oh my
Sick.
god.
sick mog, bro, sick mog. Dude, your head's got an imprint on it, man. You were just resting on your desk for how long, bro?
Boba, are you sure you're not feeling like playing still?
A lot of things have happened.
Are you
to me.
sure not like you guys don't feel like continuing to play right now? Because Rex might come back, man.
Yeah, those whiskers, those are looking a little faded there,
Dude,
much like
those
your.
are, like, legit like cat scratches on his face. Don't look like whiskers anymore.
I am battle scarred.
Wait, are we not drinking? Are we drinking anymore, or are we finished with drinking?
You know what? We're gonna as you
that.
guys, we'll go. Okay, I'm gonna retcon something real quick. As you guys go back into the study, you hear some music coming from the room to the south. Like gothic kind of music.
Oh.
Is anybody? Are you guys gonna check it out, or are you guys gonna keep barring yourself into the? It sounds like a ballroom, like an active ballroom.
Wait, we're continuing now?
Just 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes.
We're resting.
Are you gonna
We gotta retcon them back in.
Are you resting or are you?
Okay, let's force up. I'm going
Wind
south.
back the clock.
Okay, never mind, because Alex won't be here in time tomorrow, so. You guys are taking a rest.
All right.
I was gonna try to give Alex a shot
you.
at being around tomorrow, but
This
we'll
demon
wait.
make me get in and out of bed, bro.
Oh my god, that.
Force RP, man.
I'm not forcing shit.
This is what powerful.
Why is Norman's camera so sad right now?
I turned his. I put a dark, like a black, overlay on it, so nobody can
I
see.
know, but it's
Can you
creepy.
show it? Yeah, show what it looks like right now.
Yeah, give me a
It's
second.
like, it's like he's got a fan on or something.
scary.
'cause he's got a wandering sombrero.
It's been bobbing up and down for the past couple hours.
Yeah, Alex, what are you talking about? This was literally you for like 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know.
Your camera's off, so.
You were gone, dude.
What the fuck is this?
So, I guess since we're ending here, what are your guys' opinions so far?
I like it's actually been fun.
Other than
I
Alex
felt-
getting fucking blackout drunk and Norm getting blackout drunk.
How do we
Yeah,
decide?
once we killed off Rex, it really picked up a bit.
I felt bad for Kiwo and Emu just like staying on the path for like 2 hours as we're just screaming at Rex. We're just like, fuck him, bruv. Fuck him, bruv. We gotta kill the lizard, and he's
not
so
RP with
drunk at
Alex,
that point, he
dude.
just doesn't care anymore. He's like, dude, I just want to pass out, man.
So you guys
Yeah,
know
like, a lot
we're
of my character shit. I'm
we're,
sorry. I
we're
was gonna say,
15
like,
pages into the notes, by the way, out of
Oh my
42.
God.
I love that you can see
Yeah.
the sunlight coming in cute.
I really feigned death for real though, bro. That was a feigned death IRL.
Yeah, you really got into character there.
This-
The good work.
This was a test of patience for the first 3 hours for me.
Yeah,
I was trying to keep
Oh.
you, Alex, and everybody like, hey, like let's just get through this intro, get into this house, and like let you. Once you guys get through, like met Rose and Thorn, like that is the point for me where I'm like, do as you please. I'll entertain anything.
Dude,
but
that was like an anime inch. That shit lasted forever.
and for me, I was like trying to
Lord
give
of
you
the
as
Rings
many.
extended edition there.
I was trying to give you as
I
many
was
bones as
trying, man.
possible to basically tell you and hint like, hey, get back, get on the trail, follow the wagon, get on. This wolf isn't trying to kill you yet. Get on the walk away from it. Nah, man, I'm gonna use my Tesla
I wasn't
coil.
on the page of like indestructible wolves, dude.
They're not
Okay, if I'm
indestructible.
being honest with you.
Trying
They're
so
not. They're
hard
not
throughout the-
indestructible.
Untouchable dire wolves, man. I mean, come on.
I think I'm more focused on.
Do you want to know the CR? Do you guys know what
CR?
CR is, by the way?
Mhm.
Like what? Every NPC has a CR, which is a challenge rating. The higher the challenge rating, like I think they go up to like 20 something, 30 maybe. I think they go like once you hit double digits, especially for you guys at level 2, is pretty high. Like anything with a CR above like 3 or 4 is really bad for you. Something may have had a challenge rating of 15 in that group of things.
The red-eyed.
Rex over there. Let's go back, bruv. Let's go back and fight him, bruv.
I wanted to get
After the
involved.
first
like, I
3
wanted to play my
hours.
character.
You
really
would have,
wanted to play character,
if I
but-
wanted
Fuck
to
it.
do what I wanted to, I could have one-shot the entire party with one NPC.
The very first thing we hear from the game is "Don't go in the mist," and Alex's first thought is, "Yo, bruv, let's go into fog, bruv."
He's like, I had a nightmare.
Listen, hold on.
I had a nightmare.
My
Let's
fucking
pursue
thing.
my
My fucking
nightmare.
thing was go through the mist. Okay, then I saw
No.
fog.
Okay, and I tried explaining
I
to you
thought
that you
the DM
already
would
went
allow
through.
it, but the fucking mist
You
was like
already went
actually the
through.
equivalent of like the fucking what is it? The Chernobyl gas, by the
It
way.
is, actually.
So
He warned you like 15 times.
I literally said, like, the mist is closing in on you. The mist is closing in on you. It's
I just wanted to
following
see what
you.
would happen. Okay, I didn't realize this was hardcore mode, dude. Where you're gonna take you know life
I do have
damage
a
if you
question.
just step
I do have
foot
a
in the mist.
question. Okay, so I've modified this one shot a lot from what it's meant to be. What do you guys think about losing all your shit? I was curious to see how everybody thought about not.
I think we got a lot of our stuff like.
Well,
pretty
I know I
quickly,
offset the
but-
loot. I put stuff specifically for you to find, but how did that make you feel like when you had nothing?
Why
I
would you
was
take my
fine.
fucking leg, dude?
Because you specifically DM me and you're like, I think somebody's gonna take my leg.
Yeah,
Easy
but I
clap.
didn't expect you to just take it. Like,
Well,
right
yeah.
off the
New
fucking
leg.
bat.
I thought it was
We made
fine
you such
because
a
it
nice
heavily
leg.
hinted for us to run, but
You know,
Yeah,
these
well,
guys
yeah.
over
so,
here.
In
I
terms of,
didn't
like-
plan any of the things that happened to you guys tonight outside. So the whole plan was for you to wake up, not have anything, see the caravan, and follow it. I had the plan that the wolves would show up. If you guys just fucking fist fuck yourselves. And then it just developed into like, okay, well, nobody's listening to the fact that there's like 15 wolves. Maybe I need to put.
Actually,
Maybe I need to
Two
put.
people were.
Maybe I need to put the worst thing you could possibly fight in this entire campaign setting right in front of you.
The wolves doubling up was a concern, yes. I
Okay,
think
so they went from 5 to 10,
think-
and then 5 came from behind you.
You know, I'll be honest. I think that Alex really set the tone of the campaign when his first role of the campaign
Was it
was
20?
look up my dress. So
Yeah, but he didn't do that for the
Look, he
gypsy
looks so
ladies.
proud. He looks so
What are
proud
your
of himself.
priorities, dude?
Dude,
Plays
I
that-
I rolled a nat 20 for nothing, dude.
Dude, it was so. I
That was
will
the
say,
tone for me.
how do you guys feel about So those who have played D&D before know you have spell slots and things. How do you guys feel about me not limiting you guys to like things?
if we limit the I think no spell slots, but then
Well, there's a point
As
where
long
I'll
as
tell you
it's
you
rest.
get tired.
yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's an offset for like, because if you have no spell slots, I will crank things you fight up. Like, things get more difficult, but it's scaled with the fact that there's not a limitation on you now.
Okay.
You know that. So like, the whole point is like, Alex, like, you wanted to burn Burns' penis off on his character.
Yes, I did.
Like, I was gonna let it happen, but the fact was I was trying to get you to move. Like, if you would have done it when they got to the house,
You did it in
yeah,
the
no,
house.
no
it would've
worries.
been fine.
I was going
Yeah,
to use
bro.
blood magic to set his dick on fire.
And then you could roll a 1, and then you just end up getting a bunch
Yeah.
of blood flowing down there. It just gets hard.
What
Easy.
else?
No, this campaign, if you roll a 20 in this campaign, it's like, there's
no. Hey,
yeah, you do that, but nothing really happens.
Okay, you know what? Okay,
And then you roll a 1, he's like,
Alex,
oh yeah, you're fucking
Alex,
dead.
you know why I was doing that though, right? I was
you were
trying
just
to. I was trying to push
you're
you
trying
guys.
to move it along.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
trying to
I
get you. Here's the thing: is
You
like,
freaking
I just
We're
wanted you to
picking
get to the
up on
house.
any of the hints, man.
I wanted you to get to the house
No,
where they're at.
listen, I picked up on the hints. I just wanted to see how far I could push Bear.
Dude, I was struggling to not just one-shot you. Because I was like trying to hint like so Lizzie and Buttplug both try to cast spells. And anybody who knows D&D spell levels, counterspell is at least like a 3rd level spell, which means the character that's using it or NPC is at least like 6th or 7th level or something like that. And the fact that somebody cast 2 counterspells is a pretty big sign that you're fighting something or looking at something that's like very powerful.
Yeah, that was when I got the sign when I hit my lightning, and like they just completely dodged. I was like,
Yeah,
Nope.
and then well, the
I'm
wolves. I didn't roll anything for the wolves. I just said it happened, right?
Yeah.
I know, and I got a good roll, and they still dodged it, and I was like, I'm fucking not messing with this. I'm
But they
leaving. I'm
didn't
just gonna
do
walk
anything
away.
to you. What the point that really pushed me was I was like, okay, this wolf literally bites Rex on the leg, and he takes 8 damage, and then everybody's a bunch of numbnuts and tries staying there, and I'm like, the wolf bit
We have
him and then
nothing.
backed off,
We
and
have
I was
no
like,
weapons.
that's my
We were
point.
just trying.
Please.
We were trying to entice Alex
To
for
get out of
finally
there.
killing Lizard Man, and Alex is sitting there like,
I'm dead.
I'm
Alex
not
is
feeling
so
that.
drunk.
That
Alex,
Alex,
you were so
character
drunk.
arc and plot progression for his one character's sole purpose. He's like, guys, you guys are cooking my RP.
Yeah, Alex,
bro. I
you
just
were
wanna
so
kill the
drunk.
lizard. We kill the lizard,
You were
and he
so
doesn't
drunk.
even care. He just slides
so
off his
proud of it,
chair.
Yeah, Alex,
He
you
just
were so
slides off his
drunk.
chair.
I tried telling you that in your character's head, you know that Lizzie's dead, and you still were like, "No, bro, no, bro."
As you're like, no, bro,
He's
no,
dead.
man,
He's not
it's-
dead. And I'm like,
I
Alex,
see him.
I'm literally telling you right now, OOC, you know, like in character, he's dead. He's dead as could be to you. And like you got like burned just like strutting amongst all these fucking dire wolves, like marching a parade, and he's like, Lizzie's dead, the witch is dead, blah blah blah, and you're like, nah, bro. And I'm like even sitting there like this, all the wolves are just looking at Buttplug like he's stupid.
Yeah, one eye open.
And you're
Such
you're
a
so
fucking,
stupid.
so
dude.
proud of it.
So-
Do you remember that, Alex?
No, I
No,
don't.
Alex, you're blackout, dude. I could tell you,
It
dude.
got so bad.
You were
so
actually starting to actually piss me off, and that's where the point I got to like, I'm just gonna kill this motherfucker. I'm just gonna do
I
it.
just knew.
I want a supercut of every time that they're fucking facepalm throughout it.
I
Because that
didn't,
is
though.
stream
I
over.
didn't
And he was
facepalm.
there just like, are you fucking kidding me?
I was
you
not.
could see the pain in his face whenever Rex opened his fucking mouth. Wonderful.
Maybe drinking with this group was a bad idea.
Yeah.
Maybe.
know.
Maybe if we were to ever continue this, we just like lightly drink. And not let Alex get blackout drunk on fucking Jack.
Bro, that shit was just funny. He was just like, one eye open. He's like, one eye open. I was like, can you not wink? And
Yeah, Alex, can you not wink, dude?
I was like, can you not wink? And he goes, I can't feel my eyeball. He's
So-
like, one eye open. I was like,
He's not dead, bro.
What do you guys
then-
what do you I kind of fucked up the intro, by the way, just so you guys know. As I was introing your characters, I was meant to show like places on the map, like the animated GIFs, you know, like so the one that's on where Emu's slot is a reference to the prophecy or like thing that Fuggle was said in his dreams. I meant to, when every character was kind of introduced or their thing was being read, to pull up these things that would foreshadow, like, if this campaign happened, like something that would be tied to your character. So I apologize for fucking that up, but I did try to actually take something from the campaign and tie it to your character, just so you know.
I mean, that's why I was trying to go in the fog, dude.
Dude, you fucking piece of shit.
How,
Okay.
how are we, by the way, as a party?
Oh, great. I think the party's great. The composition's great. You just
after we got rid of Rex.
Hey, Alex,
I
you
didn't
know what
get
they
to
found?
reveal.
Alex,
I
you know what
didn't
they
get to reveal
found?
my fucking character like class, dude. Like,
Alex, you know what's in the?
I didn't even believe him.
You
When
know
he
what
said
they
he did
found in a
blood
room,
magic.
by the way?
I thought it was just a lie.
No,
I was gonna wait
You
for
know
me
what
to
they
be like,
found in the
"Boys,
room?
boy, I can all blood
What?
magic."
Hey, what did?
I fucking died, dude.
Buttplug, what did you find in one of the rooms? The one with the wolves in it. That would have been perfect for his character.
Oh yeah, like literally all of the bows and longbows
They
and
found,
crossbows.
they found a hand crossbow in a room.
Dude, I literally said out loud because we walked in and I was like, damn, it's a shame Alex.
They found a light crossbow, a hand crossbow, and a longbow in a chest, like in a.
The thing is, I wanted to dual wield hand bows.
Well, you would have been able to.
if I wasn't feigning death outside still.
So, does everything make sense to you guys so far, though? Like the story?
Yeah, probably makes sense.
Like,
yeah.
is the walls telling the story so far in the house?
Do you think we could get like not cursive for these letters?
Well, I can. Oh, sorry, I kind of fucked this up.
he was reading them to us.
No. Here's the thing.
I like to read over them afterwards.
Yeah, but here's the
too.
thing. I fucked up. Ready for
Yeah,
this?
you didn't hire some random old man from Fiverr to do a voiceover.
No,
for
no, no,
all
no,
the
no, no,
letters
no,
to
no.
queue up? Long time ago.
If you guys go up in the center,
Oh,
and
you can see those.
Oh.
Hail thee of might and valor.
it's actually there's this one you can read quite clearly.
Oh, that's sick. Yeah, but it has like the Comic Sans. Legible.
Those
I
are all the
knew- I
letters
knew-
you found so far.
Yeah, that's sick.
There you go.
That's definitely nice to have.
So basically what I did is I took all these and I made them in Photoshop, and then I obviously copied them in here. So
Yeah, this is sick.
I can see
Height.
again. Fuck me.
yeah, I mean, I think there's so you found the one from the dead body that ended up with Alex dying.
Well, meta.
You guys found the letter from you found the library note that hinted you into the secret room you found. You found the letter from a Strahd von Zarevich to his servants, which are referring to the people of the house and what you surmise so far as the cult. And then you found the letter from Gustav Durst to his brother Dimov, about if anything bad happens, that he owns the property essentially, or doesn't own it, but he's gonna take care of it, the windmill, and then the kids as well.
Wait, did we get lucky with like finding like the letter to Burhorton or whatever before?
No.
finding the book,
So
or-
when you look at here's the thing. Here's the thing with D&D. A lot of mechanical DMs will be like, I need you to roll perception. There's a fucking piece of paper sitting on top of a desk. Anybody
No, what
with
I'm
half
saying
a
is,
brain
like-
would find it.
like if we would have gone into a different room first and like found that book, would that paper be like useless at that point?
No.
or-
Well, the paper was in the same room as the book,
okay,
so
okay.
yeah.
Have you noticed that I try to help you guys and point you into rooms?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get you to explore and guide you into rooms to flesh out the story. Because if you jump through everything, you're not gonna know what's going on.
Or jump through nothing. Fuck it, bruv. Let's
Yeah.
go to the fog, bruv.
The point is,
Dude,
there are
I
four
wanted to
stories.
see if he would allow me to go in the fucking fog, dude.
I would have.
Okay?
You know what would have happened?
And then he spawned 15 direwolves and made the fog
Were you not paying
poisonous.
attention? Yeah, he said the fog was
Clearly
poisonous,
not.
and he had the lady in your dreams be like, "Yo, this isn't the
The-
fog.
I
It
tried
was
to
a
give
mist
you
that she was
hints.
talking
Yeah, I know.
about,
She called
not
me
a
on
fog."
speed dial, and also fucking the two old gods. I couldn't attack Lizzie because they were simping for her, dude. I
So
know.
basically, so there was no gods. So the first thing that happened to you, Alex, I'll explain. OOC. Your character does not know this. Your character's dead for all you know. Basically,
Nice.
the first thing that happened spoke to you and told you it was Asmodeus. It spoke to you in Infernal, and that is the ruler of Hell, and basically told you not to fuck with Lizzie. That was my way of saying, please move on. And then the second one that happened was whatever was in the woods with you, mocking you. Was nothing to do with Lizzie.
That was fucked up, dude.
I would have done it
you
to
spawned
anybody.
Satan to stop me from attacking Lizzie.
Well, actually, most people in Barovia would consider that Satan. You don't know this in character, though, but the people that have made it into the house so far know that there's an evil kind of presence in the land. If you haven't guessed
Yeah.
by the weather and the dreariness and the somber just kind of tone to everything, and you guys haven't even made it past the second floor yet.
I mean, we could probably guess there's an evil presence in the land from the direwolf fog with a red-eyed old man that's just
Honestly,
killing people.
you made the red-eyed direwolf very tempting to attack to see if there's any loot on it.
Well, here's the thing.
Loot on a wolf.
Well, usually
Nice,
what
bro.
happens is when something sticks out, it's either a false, like a red herring, or like a you should probably avoid this.
I would definitely put a raiding party together for that red-eyed wolf.
You would need about 60 level 2 characters probably to kill that.
Live to win, bro. Live to win.
And I don't think you would.
Okay, well that's pretty OP for you know, the woods.
It's
It was to.
It was supposed to be the spooky fog.
push
that
us.
gets
so
us
here's
out
the
of there.
thing.
Yeah, to push
There's
us.
a reoccurring
It was, dude.
big,
It's like Fortnite, bro.
big
It's
bad
closing-
evil guy in this campaign that purposely shows his face to mock you and make you feel stupid. And make you feel insignificant. And make you feel like you're his plaything. And
Alex
you were
doesn't
made
need
his
that. He just has to
plaything.
look in the mirror.
What the fuck? What? Dude, this is because this is OOC with Burn. That's the thing.
Dude, Burn, it's
that's
why. It's never in
the
character.
beginning part took so fucking long.
No.
fucking does.
Listen, the only reason it's getting OOC is because you promised me these Gilneas or ERP sessions and then you pass out in the toilet. I present you a dead lizard
can
on
you
a
guys-
golden
can
platter.
you guys still hear the music, by the way?
You know what you
Like
give
the-
me? You give me a meh. Like your character just does a complete 180 shift and his drive and his motivation and his
Burn,
goals to
hold
kill
on.
the lizard to I'm not feeling it anymore, and he drift off your seat and I'm like, okay, he's done.
Burn, can
I'm
you
leaving.
guys hear this the music still kind of going on?
It's only when
I
you
don't-
talk.
Yeah, it's only when you
Yeah.
talk.
Oh, it's only when I talk?
Yeah.
I have an open mic.
it's
That's
like the
really
faint
weird.
Ghost.
It's been doing that the entire time.
Well, why didn't you say anything?
Oh, we got the gist of it. Yeah, we talked about a lot. Yeah.
Well, it's kind of frustrating because it's meant I have an open mic on purpose.
Oh, I was just, I mean, seeing Norman's
Are
hat move up and
you-
down as you hear the ghoul noises. It's,
Yeah, is your Discord set to push to talk or
No,
voice
it's set
active?
to voice activation. That's maybe why I
Might be your sensitivity then, to be honest.
sensitivity.
Maybe.
Oh, I don't know.
Excuse the screen for a second, everybody.
That was fun though.
Yeah, I'm just trying
We
to.
did lose quite a few people to the plague of
Yeah, that's true.
drakes, but
Our party went down fast.
Can you guys hear it now?
Nope.
No.
Definitely a lot more than before though. I can hear like stuttering.
Is that better?
Yep.
No.
Yep.
Perfect.
It might be better to just get like a.
No, I turned it. It was automatically determining my input sensitivity, and I turned it off, and now it's.
It just sounds a little low quality to me.
It's 8:30 in the fucking
It does
morning.
sound like you're playing it off your phone and you're.
Dude, that's
Yeah,
so that
it's
pisses
like,
me off.
yo, listen to this song I made on SoundCloud.
I tried uploading it to fucking Roll20 to let you guys listen to it that way, but it was like it said the file was too big, which kind of pisses me off. So I'm trying to.
There's something in Roll20 you were playing before that was
Yeah,
nice.
that was fine, but there's multiple different sounds that I want to play for you guys, and they're saying they're too big. Max 20 megabytes. That's probably why. That's annoying.
You can probably find a condenser somewhere.
I'm gonna condense you.
A file condenser. Oh, okay.
So are we still shooting for tomorrow and seeing what happens? Or are we like confirming tomorrow?
Yeah, if we want to do tomorrow, same time. No, we said 8 o'clock, right? An hour
Yeah.
earlier. And we're actually like unfucked this time, so like we're good to go. So maybe like 7:50, we're all in here, ready to go.
So 14 hours.
Yeah, we're
Ugh.
good. Kibo, are you
Yeah.
good?
No. I'll be
Well, I
fine.
blame
I'll be
Alex. We would have
there.
been 3 hours
Like-
ahead of schedule.
I can literally just rub my it is so dry on my fucking face, dude. I have
Yeah.
to-
I see you have a you now have a burn on your Kneecap's face from like a candle.
Yeah, and a yellow eye.
Are you painting it back on with your finger?
No, it's
It's just rubbing off.
Like,
Oh.
like this is coming off, but
Jesus.
dude, this is gonna be a fucking night. I'm covered.
Yeah, you're
Everything
full out.
is covered in paint.
It's okay. So
no, it's
yeah,
not okay.
we can end here. We'll pick up at 8 o'clock, and then hopefully Norman's feeling okay. If not, Burn, you can play Lizzie, and we can kind of
Balls?
push our way through. Yeah. Give me like 30 seconds. I'm gonna end my stream real quick, and then we can talk real quick.
Hey,
I will
Alex.
say for though.
Yeah, we appreciate you there.
Yeah,
well,
you
I
put a
appreciate
lot
you.
more effort into this than I thought it was gonna be.
What do you
to be
mean? You
fair.
thought it was gonna be a fucking Hoodwink?
half-assed.
What are you talking about?
Well,
I told
when
you I
I
had
see the
42
letters
pages
busted
of
out and
notes.
everything like that, there's a lot more to it. So I do
Do
feel
you feel
bad.
bad
that I got-
now,
Do you
Rex?
feel bad
Yeah.
now for ruining my game?
I do feel bad that I overloaded on the drinks within the first hour of,
Yeah, you may
of
have.
the stream starting.
You may have overloaded. Let me end this real quick. We can talk.
Yo, Alex, here's the point.
All right, guys, we're gonna end tomorrow. So 8 p.m. tomorrow Eastern Standard Time. We're gonna pick up and hopefully finish this. I'm gonna try to convince these guys to make this a reoccurring D&D campaign because this has been a lot of fun. So I'm gonna see if we can make this like every 2 or 3 weeks and do something like this over and over again, and actually continue in the story of Strahd, because they've already ran into Strahd. I love D&D, and I kind of want to make this a thing. So happy Halloween, everybody, and we'll see you at 8 p.m. and hopefully finish this. It's blue suit time tomorrow. So love you guys. Have a good night.